What's up, cabin? Hey, Jesse. That ain't good, Jesse. Falling asleep at work. Sandman's calling you at work. I'm so tired. You ate too much for lunch.
What's up? What's up?
Not much was going on with you this evening.
Oh, I got the night off.
I know you happy about that.
Sitting around, chilling, taking some shots, doing my thing, enjoying my night.
Mm, okay,
What up,
no.
Eric?
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
That's why I
Trying
just don't big. Night off, fucking enjoying it.
to. Yeah.
Mm,
Enjoying it to the fullest, if you know what I mean.
No, yeah, you got to. It wouldn't be any other way.
That's
You
what
know?
you're supposed to do on your days off.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Yep.
What's the temperature down there?
Where I'm at?
Yeah.
Like I don't know, maybe like 28.
Darn it.
Oh, Lord. It's dropping
We just
already.
Yeah, it's
we just
40
we,
something here.
we got more snow today.
Don't tell me we got snow coming up here more.
I don't know if it's going to hit you or not. I mean, there's a chance it could go north or south of you, but I mean, we got probably a total of 3 or 4 inches today.
Oh, we on the west side. We don't get that much snow.
Now, I'm out in the country, so
Mm,
wide
no.
open territory. We get a lot of snow. Like, I mean, just even where I live, man, we get like the wind whips around, and I can open my front door, and there'll be an 8 to 10 foot drift sitting right in front of my front door, to where I got to dig myself out of my house.
You're like in the snow belt. Snow.
Yeah, and it really bothers me because I read some stuff that's going on with like polar vortexes and whatnot, and they're talking that Indiana and surrounding states could be the worst winter that we've seen in over 20 years.
Wow.
I'm like, that's not what I want to hear.
Yeah.
Midwest weather's crazy enough the way it is. I don't need no polar vortexes jumping up in this bitch and making it worse.
What they said about I'm up north, so of you.
They said Indiana and surrounding states. So to me, Indiana and surrounding states would be
I
immediately.
am. Ohio's right next door.
Yeah, Michigan up north, which will probably get it worse because it's already colder than Illinois and Kentucky. They said Indiana and all surrounding states.
Oh no.
So if you say you don't get snow that bad there, you might not get it as bad as what I get it because of geographical locations and where we're at.
No, the snow is more worse over there, out there in Jogga County, where the snow comes in off that lake. That lake effect snow hit them. They be getting like 20 inches of snow.
Oh yeah, dude. Lake effect weather's no joke. Whether it's snow or rain or wind or whatever it is, that's no joke.
That lake effect snow. Ooh, no, that wind chill.
Oh yeah,
That
I've been
wind chill come off that lake downtown Cleveland off of Ninth Street. I don't care how many layers of clothes you have on.
yeah. Like I would probably honestly think what the snow and everything that we got today, like where you're at up there closer, a little bit farther north. I bet it probably goes south of you. I would think the way if it keeps traveling the same pattern, like catch some kind of
Mm-mm.
southern wind, it's gonna blow it back up.
I mean, Chicago. I remember that year that Chicago had that ice, everything that's froze up. Chicago had it that bad. Cars are just frozen.
Last time last time I can remember in 1991, there was a super bad ice storm here where I live, like in central Indiana.
Mm-mm.
And it just so happened we only had to go through it for 3 days. We had plans to go to Florida, so it worked out kind of nice. Like I guess it was so bad. Like the ice got so thick, it was knocking they're like snapping the power lines in from the pressure of ice
No.
half, and transformers were blowing up left and right, and yeah, but we got lucky. We were on our way to Florida 3 days after it happened. So, but it was those first 3 days were pretty crazy. Though. I remember them very vividly.
Where was I? I was at a Noblesville. I got down there. I got out the car. That flat land. I'm like, what is this cold coming from? I never felt. I'm up here by the lake. I never felt no cold like this.
Yeah, I've been to Chicago once in the wintertime, and I've been to
Never again.
up at the
Uh-uh.
up at the dunes in northern Indiana, right up on Lake Michigan. Like there's a place that I go, and I can literally look catty corner across the marina that they have in that for that town. I can look catty corner across that marina, and I can see all of Chicago high rise. But yeah,
Man,
yeah, I said never again. I'll never go to Lake Michigan ever again.
I
Uh,
had a
cold.
thick jogging suit on, a leather coat on, and it just like it went right through all that.
Yeah, I think
I would never go back to Chicago in the wintertime.
they don't call it the Windy City for nothing, brother.
Man, that wind was so bad. That wind, I'm like, that wind went through the bones.
I mean, Chicago is one thing, but then standing out on like the sand dunes of northern Indiana on Lake Michigan, imagine the wind coming off of it there to where you don't got any kind of buildings blocking anything. It's just all that wind coming right in on you. Nothing.
I know, yeah, them cars was frozen up in Chicago that day. Car, it was so much ice. Them cars just was froze. I bet them cars probably wasn't no more good once that them motors had to be blocked up
Yeah.
because the Freon probably said I can wait.
Yeah.
That had to
Yeah,
be
I'm,
some Arctic blast.
it got pretty cold here last winter because I remember because I was setting this new tank up, my main tank that I got all my peacocks, my males in.
Hmm.
I set it up in the wintertime and it was negative 18 degrees outside, and like as soon as water was hitting the ground, it was freezing and sounded like firecrackers going off.
Mm-mm.
Dang.
It was freezing so fast. So I was like,
Wow.
the hell with this. I was like, I ain't sitting out here no more and doing this. So
Mm-mm.
I drugged the tank inside of the foyer in my house and did it right there on like the linoleum, so I didn't have to do it on the carpet.
Yeah.
But it was crazy, dude. Like, I'd splash some water, and as soon as that water would hit, it would freeze. And I'm like, I'm not taking a chance of that water hitting that glass and shattering that glass.
I ordered me two heavy coats today. I
Yeah,
ain't like me wearing heavy coats. I don't even like putting on no coat.
I wear a lot of jackets, but I found like I don't know
Lately.
where the hell it's been, man. Like years ago, I bought this really nice Nike, like black, kind of one of them puffed up looking jackets. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't seen it for the longest time, and I found that bitch about 2 or 3 weeks ago, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it still fits. I mean, shit, I'm a lot bigger than I was when I bought that jacket, but I guess I'm glad I used to wear my shit big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy being literally 100 pounds bigger than what I used to be a year and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I've hit a plateau. It's like I'm not getting any heavier than what I am, but I hit it so fast that it was just like whoa. I just a lot of a lot of the males on my mom and my dad's side of the family are just naturally, I'm not saying like fat or anything like that, but they're just naturally bigger built, bigger kind of guys. And I used to get made fun of all the time. I was a scrawny dude in the family, and now I'm bigger than everybody that used to call me the scrawny dude. Like I'm bigger than my older brother. Uh, I'm just, I don't know, like 50 pounds. Like my got really thick, my arms got really, I just didn't put it on one spot in the belly. So I just saw a dude last time I worked. He come, no, it wasn't last time I worked. It was the time before that. He come in and I'm looking at him and I recognize him and I can't figure out where I know him from. And then I finally I'm just like I can't take this no more. So I just straight told him like, dude, I'm like I swear I know you. And he told me his name and that was a dude I used to work with at when I worked at the glass company back in like 2001, 2002, and 2003.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't recognize me at one single bit. Like I told him I worked with him, and you could see his wheels turning, like trying to figure out who I was. And then when I told him my name, as soon as I told him my name, he knew exactly who I was because he used to work with me on almost on a daily basis. And he was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Whoa, dude!" He's like, "You really, he's like, you filled out." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, I guess that kind of happens when you get older, but that dude still looks exactly the same as I remember him.
Okay.
I'm hoping, now that I'm more active now that I've got a job and I'm doing things, compared to what most of my activity really included of before was doing water changes and stuff like that. But now I got a job and I'm doing shit moving around a lot, lifting stuff, doing things that I'm hoping I'll start to put a little bit of it off. I'd like to get down, 220, 215, 220 would be great.
Oh, it's hard burn after energy.
I got energy for days with my ADHD. That's one thing, dude. I literally I weigh when I started my uh like my therapy and everything. I don't do my therapy anymore. I pretty much graduated from it. But I weighed about 145 pounds when I started doing all that, and I weigh 251 right now.
Okay. It's probably gonna start getting colder real in January.
Yeah, I don't think it'll start getting cold until about probably mid January, maybe even late January, just because
Mm.
that's how it usually seems to be around here. You're only a state away from me, big. So I mean, you can't
I'm
be
up.
you can't be any more. I
I ain't
can.
that really that far from you.
What's that?
I ain't that far from you.
I was gonna say I could probably, if I knew exactly where you lived and I knew my way, I could probably be there in 5 or 6 hours, no problem. Maybe
What
even
is
less
that
than that.
road? You keep straight up and you go across till you get to the turnpike. Is it 69? You go straight up until you
I'm
get to Detroit or somewhere.
like I've never went like on interstates up towards Detroit. Like if I want to go to Chicago,
I've been on that long road.
I
Lord,
just
that's a long
65 north all the way.
corn road.
Yeah, and then you take 65 south and it goes down. You can go 465 around Indianapolis or take 65 through Indianapolis, and
So what's
then
that one to go straight up to the state?
uh, I honestly couldn't tell you, big. I'd have to get a map out to be able to look to be able to know the answer to that one.
I know it's one of them go straight up till you can go right into Detroit on this road.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's like I'm saying. I mean, I'm sure I know it because it can't be a road that's too far from where I'm at because
Mm-mm.
relying north from on a map from where I'm at, a straight line up, it would all. I mean, it'd be almost just it'd be just a little bit to the left of Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's gonna make me mad. I know what road you're talking about, but I can't think of the name of it.
Cause the fathers ever went. I mean, you know where Noahsville at?
Yeah.
I got family live there.
Oh, right on.
Mm. They bought a house out there a couple of years ago.
Is it like family that you're pretty close with?
Yeah.
'Cause I mean Noblesville's a little bit of drive, but it's not that big. It's not that much of a drive. Like
Mm-hmm.
if you was ever in Noblesville and let me know, I mean, it
Mm-hmm.
would be a problem meeting up with you and being like, hey, what's up? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where they live at out there in Noblesville.
Been
That's a
talking.
crazy. I don't know. They was building it up the last time I was down there.
Dude, there's mad construction going on all the time down in that area.
It is.
Like I'm even having to start to deal with all that kind of all the construction. You know, you had all the construction around the Indianapolis area and the surrounding area.
The people moving in there to Indianapolis.
Yeah, Lafayette is starting. I'm starting to notice the same thing about Lafayette. Like I drive to Lafayette. I think about, dude, this used to all be absolutely nothing, and I'm looking at nothing but businesses and houses all over the place. And it
Yeah, that's all that does be cornfields.
used to just be
It
corn
ain't
and beans.
cornfields no more.
Yep, straight up. So what all you got going on tonight, big?
I ain't doing nothing. I cooked supper for the girls, and that's it. They in there doing their homework.
Yeah, yeah.
They come in doing homework forever. Yep. They want to go to college and all that stuff.
You had my nephew that lives with me. He's dude. He's crazy smart. Like he don't get it from me. Like I mean, I'm a pretty intelligent guy,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know where this kid got his smarts from. Like all his best subjects were all of mine and my brother's worst subjects.
Oh my gosh.
And he wants to be an architectural engineer, which that ain't no joke when it comes to math, and figuring out
Mm-hmm.
and all that kind of stuff. And dude, that was not my forte at all. And he's all about it, dude. He's in 10th grade and already taking calculus.
He beating y'all.
So I hope he does get to do what he wants to do. You know what I mean? I mean
Mm-hmm.
he works hard in high school. I mean he's taking every advanced class that he can take.
Wow.
And I wasn't doing that when I was his age in school. Shit, 16
Mm-hmm.
school, I was getting in all kinds of trouble and doing all kinds of crazy stuff that I shouldn't have been doing, but did anyway.
I want Diva here. She's quiet, and she is here.
Is that Diva?
Diva.
I would think if she saw me on here, she would jump in here. I haven't talked
Not
to her in a few.
necessarily. Diva, you here? Kevin want to talk to you.
Come on, Diva, don't be a lurker.
I'm gonna send a link to her. Hold on.
Yeah, I haven't even backed out. I don't even know. I haven't even paid attention to the chat, to who's all actually in the chat.
Mm.
I never realized I could do it until uh, Matt Moore showed me one day that I could do it.
Okay.
as fast as I possibly can, and as long as I go back to your live stream on YouTube, then it'll keep me on Hangouts and YouTube at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. There I am. Chris 1, Mr. D. Oh, Jesse was in there. I didn't know Jesse was in.
Yeah, Jesse halfway sleep.
Pond. I don't know Honeybee. That's a new one to me. I don't know her.
She's from the UK.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she just even put on there. I'm going through and reading through the things, and uh,
Is
Jesse
she
says
coming on?
oh no, she just at 7:42. She typed on there, "Hi Kevin," and then put like a couple hearts and fish fam together. But I didn't see it until just now. Like as soon as you threw the link up, I jumped on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she jumped on literally a minute after I got into the into Hangout chat is when she got on. So if she's still there, Honeybee, sorry, didn't realize it. Just now seeing messages.
I don't know. She's still here. She probably here lurking.
Oh man, just got an email weather alert, Clinton County, Indiana.
Uh-uh.
Black ice, extremely cold, sub freezing temperature. It's already sub freezing outside. I mean, sub freezing is anything below 32 degrees.
Yeah, it's cold. I got my window cracked. I'm thinking about closing it back all the way. I
Yeah, the way
close it more.
what you sniffling and whatnot and sound like, yeah, that's probably what you should be doing.
That's allergies.
And dude, that's one thing I'm super happy about is one of the medications that I take on a daily basis. There's something in it that has I don't it has some kind of medicine in it. I know it's not antihistamine. It's got something in it that keeps my allergies from bothering me
She's here now.
for years.
She showed up now. She
I,
said, "Hello, everybody. Hey, y'all."
yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She
because I
must
didn't
didn't
realize
get no vacation. I was on.
I didn't realize that I could actually go back and look through the chat and stay on the hangout call like this. But I guess they just did something to it here recently that, like I said, Matt Moore told me that I should be able to, and it it seems to be working.
Kevin was asking about you, Diva.
Yeah, like I said, I'm in the chat now. What's up, Diva? There she is.
She coming in?
Uh, uh, she just said, "Hey, Kev." So,
She not coming in. There's Imani.
money.
Hmm. Let me shoot him the link. Cause you be like, I wanna come on, but I don't got the link.
Who, Diva?
No, Imani.
Oh, going to bed, got a headache.
Who's this, Diva?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where Eric went.
Eric must playing with the tanks.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm here.
there
I
he
just put
is.
all the fish. Yeah, I just put all the fish back in. Did a reset on this tank.
Did a what?
So, like I took all the sand out and put gravel now. It's a little
Oh yeah,
cloudy, but yeah,
that's how my tanks used to always be. Is and most of them I still have gravel in the bottom, but
yeah,
I put the sand in the bottom of my male tank, and there I don't know, man. I guess it's kind of a toss up. There's qualities that I like about having the sand. It's showing their color off a lot better. The bigger contrast, but I still like the natural color gravel and the colors that it made them look because it was natural.
yeah,
There ain't no. I don't care where you go in Lake Malawi, you ain't gonna go anywhere and find bright white, pure white sand. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's gonna be gray or brown or something.
yeah.
But I took advantage of the situation when I had to reset the tank up and was like, yeah, sand would be nice. I've been wanting to do sand, and now I actually, since I got to switch tanks, it's the perfect time to do it. So I'm not doing a special thing just to, put sand in it. And
Yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah,
happy with them. The only thing, my only complaint that I don't like about it is my fish that they want to go down and pick up a big mouthful and then swim across the tank as they're popping it out their gills, and then it get all stuck up in my filters, and then I got to clean my filters out because they get clogged up with sand.
yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah, I just run
I cut a lot of
yeah,
the intake and made a lot of the intakes shorter, so I don't have as much a problem with this now as I used to. But I still have a little bit of problems with it.
yeah,
You still just keeping the zebras?
yeah, yeah. They're going strong, so you
I'm waiting to see that one time that you've got something that you've put something in your tank other than zebra.
know. Yeah, yeah. There might be a day. I just got too many things going on right now to focus on something else. Just to be
Yeah,
honest, you know.
yeah. I mean, it's that time of the year. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I mean, a lot of people got a lot of stuff going on right now. Whether that's what you're
Yeah,
dealing with or not. But I mean, I understand what you're saying.
yeah, you know. Yeah,
Big
yeah.
got
One
awful
thing at a
quiet.
time.
What you say now?
I said you got awful quiet.
No, I'm right here looking at Eric's fries in this tank.
What kind of fry?
His zebras.
The what?
His zebras.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Didn't you just get
Super red
some
plecos.
super reds? Yeah,
Yeah, I got six of them.
six.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what it seems like what everybody else buys is super reds. I don't ever see around here. I see what is called basically what they call it a Panama red here, but uh, they look completely different. Like the Panama reds I see here are like a real dark brick red, almost chocolate looking color. And then, but the super reds I see, they're like crazy, like borderline. Some of them I've seen borderline orange.
Mhm.
So I I kind of want to get one of them. because that doesn't seem like everything I don't think I'm ever going to see one around here. Never had before. The only thing we get red pleco is uh, red cactus pleco and the Panama Reds. A red cactus, that's a big ass pleco.
No boy, it sure is.
I bet a red cactus is probably, I don't know without looking, but I bet it gets every bit as big, 14, 15 inches or bigger. And they're beautiful when they get big. Oh man. Oh, what's up, Teresa? I don't know why everybody's so quiet.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Uh, E Money thought you went to sleep.
I ain't fall asleep. I'm just watching the fish tank. That's all I'm doing. Hey, Cookie.
Hey, Teresa. How you doing?
Oh, where's my charger?
Yeah.
So, what else everybody got going on the rest of the night? Just nothing, just chilling out and doing whatever.
Just chilling.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm in for the night, so
Ta-da!
Yes,
Yeah.
Diva.
I
What?
gotta, I gotta
Diva's in
head.
there?
I
Yes,
gotta head.
ma'am,
I
sir.
gotta.
Mm-hmm.
What's
I
up,
gotta.
Diva?
I gotta. I got a headache.
That's what I saw. I'm sorry.
I'm going to take a pain pill and pass out. But I had to come and say hi. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Eric. Hey,
Hey.
Mark. Hey,
Hey, hey,
Teresa. Hey, y'all. Why am I looking at a sand dollar? What is that thing? Who's muted?
Must be
Yeah, what are you doing?
Eric.
Nope.
What's that
I
thing?
said
I'm not
Eric's not
muted.
muted. I was talking to him.
It just says a
Yeah.
J.
It
Oh,
is.
that's Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
On that
that's his
green screen.
fish in the. That's his fish in the
And
bubble.
that water drop.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jesse.
He can't say
What's up,
nothing. He at
Jesse?
work falling asleep.
No, no flap. No flap.
Yep, he at work falling asleep. He better get up and go get him some tea or coffee.
I just came to say hi. This weather is
I,
killing me. So, Kevin, you got bad weather. That means it's coming this way.
Yeah, unless it decides to go a little bit south, I would think it would probably hit you.
Yeah, we always get whatever you all have.
Don't let it blow up north. Y'all keep it down there.
Mm-mm. Nope. If I gotta go
Don't
outside
share
and
the
blow it up,
love.
if I gotta go out there and blow it up there myself.
No, let it sit down in
Usually
the middle lane.
when a front comes in through where I'm at, like if it's usually by the time it hits me, it's already heading south a little bit. So I would think you should probably be all right. But like I said, I mean, there could be some kind of Gulf Coast stream that comes up, and southern wind, hotter wind,
If it comes southeast, east is coming towards me.
yeah, that.
Excuse me.
I don't know. I
Mhm.
think it would. I would think it usually that would go farther south than where you're at.
Mm.
Maybe.
Usually, I would
Cause
think, but I mean,
I'm down close to Cincinnati, so
yeah.
yeah. We get
I
off
don't
the
know.
shop.
Weather's so crazy around here. You can never really predict what it's gonna do.
No, cause it'll be almost 60 degrees here Sunday, I think.
It was nice here too.
Yeah, I think we hit like 56 was the highest that we hit here recently before it started getting cold and snowing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say good night, you guys.
Right on.
Mm.
I'll take my medicine and pass out. Y'all take care.
Yeah, you too. If you feel better.
Bye bye.
See you, David.
Good night, Diva.
Yeah, have a good night, Diva. See you soon.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah.
Now I just realized a couple nights ago I was talking to Matt Moore. I haven't put a damn video out on YouTube in forever. It seems
Yeah,
like.
bro.
Like there's fish that aren't in my tank anymore. There's a couple one new one that's in there now. Guys are getting bigger. And I don't know why I haven't done a video recently. Like my deep water hat, he's borderline. He's borderline. He's even past the tank boss, but the tank boss, the tank boss, he keeps everybody in line. My dragon blood's gotten really big. My OB that I kept from one of my batches of babies that I still got. The only one I've still got from his batch. He's looking really good. Like I had two from his batch, but one of them was getting like crazy huge. And starting to put his weight around. And I was like, okay, I was like, I'll put him over in the community tank for a little bit. Shouldn't be no big deal. He'll be the biggest guy, but dude was dead within less than 24 hours. The dominant male that's in my community tank that usually breeds with the females killed that dude. He's the only other male in there. Killed that dude in less than 24 hours, and he's like half the size of what that other guy was.
Dang.
I couldn't believe it because I know how mean that big OB was in my tank pushing dudes around, and he just straight got whooped on by a fish half his size. Like he was all it looked like he got him confused and stuck under the rocks because when I found him, he was all jammed up underneath the rocks, dead when I found him.
That, that's not fun.
So I still got a batch of juveniles that are probably maybe about a inch 3/4 close, getting close to 2 inches. Wait and see how they're going to turn out. And then I just added basically one of my ones that I had in my community tank that I thought was that I knew there was a chance he was a male, but there was also a really good chance it could have ended up being a female, just a really good looking female. Well, once he was in there for long enough with 100% females, then that's when it started. He started showing the male traits. Now he graduated to the main thing. Sulfur head's looking real good. I mean, shit. I guess I can just turn up the damn camera on and turn it around. it'll show worth a shit. My camera seems like it's hit or miss anymore. Like you don't know if it's going to show good or if it's going to show bad. Like that's my dragon blood now. He's getting a lot of pink, and he finally. Yeah. Obviously, the tank boss doing his thing. You can see how big that dude's got. That's like I almost think he's bigger than the tank boss, but that guy there in the background, that's the new guy I just put in. There's the deep water.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot bigger. Wow.
Oh yeah, dude, he's got a lot bigger. He's got really great color right now. Chilling through the sand like he always does. The sun shining back up there in the corner. It's where he likes to chill out up there for some reason. I don't know why. Silverhead. He's starting to throw his weight around a little bit.
Yeah.
He's going after that guy as I'm speaking. As I'm saying it, he's starting to go after Fish. He gets all mad and gets these bars in him. Oh, he's already got them in him. You can see him right now.
Oh
You
yeah.
can see the traps in him. That's what he does when he gets mad. But if this guy would move, right behind him down at the bottom is my fat ass striped Raphael catfish. Dude is massive. Get out of the way, fish. You can kind of see, you can see a little bit of him, like just a section of his body right there. He's huge, dude. Huge. Like he's benefited it entirely too much off of North Bend food. Like it made him huge. Like he wasn't. He's a decent length, but he's. I wish he'd come out and start swimming around because he's got a belly on him like you wouldn't believe. He said you can only kind of see him. And that's actually the side of him. He lost one of his eyes on this side. His eye on this side. He was inside these rocks, and him and the Sinnoh got into a fight, and he ended his eye over it. But being a striped Raphael catfish, he's tough. He made it through it. Yeah, that deep water hap. He's probably the deep water hap and that dragon blood are probably my two most significant jumps in sizes of fish, and the way they look in this tank. I got another guy in here, but he's being a little punk. He's hiding right there. You can just barely see him, but now he's coming out. Now the sunshine came by, and he's a beautiful fish, dude. I don't know. I just don't know why he wants to chill out up there all the time like that. Like nobody's chasing him. He's just sitting up there for some reason. He's like say he's a beautiful fish. Keep showing that damn DirecTV logo, but now he's in the dark and you can't see him at all. That's one of the one that's a fish that I raised up from an egg. I just got a message. Can't read.
Oh yeah, honeybee. When you clean the tank, your cichlids jump out the tank.
I got this for your actual birthday.
Oh well, shit, guys. I guess I gotta jump off here. I just got a message, and there's somebody somebody I got to get a hold of.
Okay then.
So
right,
it's nice talking to you guys.
Yeah.
It's nice talking to you guys, man. I'll try to jump on. Like I said, I work for the next 2 nights, so I'll be home probably around like 10:30, 11 o'clock if you do a stream around that time.
All right then. What, 12 o'clock when?
I get off at 10. I usually get home about 10:30.
Okay then.
So if you're
Yeah.
doing a stream around that time, I'll be able to jump in.
All right.
All right, man. Well, you guys take care.
Okay
All right.
then.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Where's the dog at?
Where's Thor?
Thor.
Oh shit, he's chilling
There
right
you
there.
go.
Yeah.
We ain't heard. Yes, ma'am.
I'll take the. I got phones off now, so now he can hear you big. Talk to him.
Hey, Thor. How you doing?
He's like, "Who's that?"
He knows my voice. You know my voice, don't you, Thor?
He's been being a
Yeah.
little.
He's climbing up on you now.
Yeah, he's acting like he wants to jump up here, but if he jumps up here, he's gonna knock over my shot glass, and I'm not gonna be happy.
Mm-mm.
All right, then, guys. Well, I'm gonna hop off here, and hopefully, maybe I'll be able to catch up with you either tomorrow or the next day here and chat after I get off work.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Sounds
all
good.
right, then, man. You guys take care.
Yeah. Have a
Okay.
good night.
Have a-
Yeah.
All right, peace.
All right. See you later.
It's someone right there, right?
The pink one. Yeah.
Doing it again.
Can you walk over there?
Oh, there's this cord right here, this red cord. I don't want to unplug it.
Unplug it. It's nothing in it.
Oh,
It's not even on. We're going to rearrange out the closet. Y'all can hang up some clothes. Take that on out of there.
yeah.
Whoa. And bring them other three in here. That'd be the best thing to do.
Yum.
Hmm?
Not just the chat.
Oh, I'm not even in the chat.
Yummy.
You getting the other toast out the closet?
Which one?
That's sincere to have you get them other three toasts out that closet.
Hmm?
Them out that hallway, out that closet by the door.
All three of them?
Yeah, bring them in here.
Seems like my space bar ain't working again. That's not good.
What was that?
Me pushing on the space bar trying to make it work.
Mm. You
It ain't
beating on a
working.
light.
On the light.
You said something about a light.
Nah, the space bar. Space bar's not working on my
Oh.
tablet. But it's all good. Whatever. It's done it
I gotta
before,
order
but
another light. I gotta go on Amazon and order another light this month for that 10-gallon tank.
whoa. Tablet's doing something. Google Calendar. Nobody wanted that. Oh man. Now it's doing some weird stuff. Oh, wait. A couple extra phones laying around here.
Mm. What's in that tote? Open it and see. Medicine. The one of them is my shoes.
Honeybee said good night, Mark.
Sweet dreams, honeybee. You up at
Mm-hmm.
1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
Keeping your hubby up.
Mm-hmm.
She don't feel good.
Aw.
Mm.
That's not good. You'll feel better tomorrow. I'll send you some white healing light. Okay. Sent it. You'll feel better tomorrow.
What is this B-rated movie? I'm up here watching this B-rated movie. Lucky I ain't paying for it. Man, I love this 100 meg.
Yeah. With all the free movies or whatnot.
No,
Firebox or
100
Fire Stick
meg
or
is
whatever it's called.
beautiful. We got like, we got a desktop on, a laptop on, watching movies. Yeah.
That's
How
what it
many
should be doing.
laptops we got on? 2 or 3?
Hmm?
How many laptops we got running right now?
Um, just two right now, my Chromebook and that, and yours.
The TV set is a movie on. It's not freezing up. What else? I'm online. I'm streaming. So you know it's that 100 meg is powerful. You know that 100 meg is powerful. And it's not even lacking either.
Oh, like your. Oh, okay. Yeah. 100. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
That's
a
good.
100 meg.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I got. Up and down.
No, it's not really up and down. I mean, you know how much it takes to watch a movie? A movie eats up your internet. And I'm streaming too.
Yeah.
The desktop is on, the Chromebook is on. 3 telephones. No, my phone is not connected to it. I wanted my own Wi-Fi. I'm using because I wanted Amazon. Amazon. It was cheaper to get Amazon on here. Man, I thought they broke one of them new laptops today. The sound
No.
wasn't working. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Well, is
That
it just
thing
like?
is not even brand. It's
Well, that's a good thing. It's still new, right? It's even.
they have been had a fit trying to ship that thing back. Hold on, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay. Shit, that's that. Breeded lungs. Let's do this one.
You're not on that laptop. A desktop? Are you? I'm talking about Imari. Just showing the desktop. Oh,
That,
Desktop is quick. Oh boy. I took that water pill.
yeah.
My ankles is too swollen. Now I gotta get re-comfortable. Mm. Life with fish. She's up late.
Yeah.
What's up with y'all? UK.
Nothing.
They up late tonight. Mm. Oh shoot, my arms is cold. They probably say, "Why don't he just go turn on some heat? If he that cold, should have been under the heat blanket." That's bad when you're asthmatic. You can't take heat.
You know.
And you prefer to be underneath a heating blanket instead of turn on some heat.
Yeah.
Hmm?
What's asthmatic? What's that mean?
I'm asthma. I got asthma and I can't take
Oh,
a lot of that heat comes on, dries me out and make me get an asthma attack.
hmm.
So I won't turn no heat on. I got a heater next to my bed. It's like a fan with a heat core on it.
Yeah.
I turn that on when I get cold. If I turn the heat on, I gotta go there and turn the heat off.
Yeah.
If I turn that on, I just gotta reach over there and turn it off. I think Imani gone.
Yeah. Go.
Somebody must have started a 8:30 stream or 9 o'clock. About to start a 9 o'clock stream because it's getting dead in here.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm. That's weird for Pond to get out here that early. What is it? 20:43. What is 20:43? I don't read military time.
I don't know.
It's eight
8:30.
44.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, it's only four people in here.
Yeah.
Me, you,
Jesse.
Jesse, and Life with Fish.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah.
Everybody's leaving me. It's cold. That's why people don't want to be up. It's cold. Cold make you want to sleep. You do either you gonna sleep or you gonna eat or you gonna do
All the above, probably.
mm, you know what they say about the winter time? That's why you think there's so much pregnancy in the summertime. Dropping that load. It's gonna be cold. There's gonna be a lot of baby making.
Oh yeah.
Mm, yeah, you go. Oh
Yep.
yeah.
My fish. My fish like that. Cold water.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm, mm. Oh, I forgot about it. It's probably Cookie in here lurking.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, She Life with Fish is gone.
Yeah.
hmm Thursday night under the heat blanket. And everybody probably said, "Oh Lord, he's freezing."
His family got the heater on, air conditioning on. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Sometimes I be
Yes,
wondering where I
they.
be getting these crazy titles from.
Yep. Oh man, I can't wait until this weekend. It's gonna be on and cracking. Having something like I don't know, 60 people showing up. Yeah.
Party, party, party.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I'm trying to
Nope.
see who's on streaming right now. Ain't nobody. Jeffro is streaming.
Ah,
He trying to do 100 streams every night.
100.
Yeah, he
Hey
want to
Matthew.
do 100 for the year's over with.
Ah.
So that's where everybody is at over Jeffro's.
Hmm.
Cause Pam ain't here.
But yeah, Matthew, how you doing?
Matthew Moore, what's going on? You just missed Kevin.
Yeah.
He was here earlier.
Yeah.
He's watching
Watch.
Chevy Chase.
You know, 66 in here. Wow.
Oh boy.
I got to look on my app on my phone. See what kind of solar I put out today. Because it rained all day today. First time I've been here, it rained all day.
Excuse me.
It's
So you
crazy.
didn't get you didn't get no electricity then.
I don't know. We'll see.
Mm.
Well, the app will tell me what my consumption. what I put out, put in. Because it don't take a lot of light to, 'cause I got the 300 waters. I got
Mm-hmm.
some 300, big old 300 panels. They're big. But that was crazy. Wow. Took them
Mm.
like 2 weeks. And one of our friends got it done too. So we got like I think it was like a $500 gift
Mm.
card or something. But yeah, they messed my friend's house down the street. The saltwater dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they messed his house up. He
Oh
went
boy.
with I forget the name of his company, but yeah, no, they messed his thing up. They put all kind of stuff on the outside, and it should be on the inside. And, you know, oh man.
So he got a lawsuit then.
Well, yeah, or make it right. I mean, I don't know. That's what he said. I just make it right.
Mm-mm.
Then the solar people are like, oh, this is how we did it. And then he looked up the code of what they're trying to tell him, and it starts on 2019. So he's like, no, he's like, all this the breaker or whatever needs to be like I think the new law is like 10 foot away from your panels. So the closest wall to your panel, something I don't know. And
They
he's
put the
like
new
that.
law in effect or the old law in
Yeah,
effect?
yeah. Well, they put a new yeah on the front of his house. The whole front of his house is all like tubes and pipes and boxes and quick disconnects and all kind of stuff. It's like, man,
Oh man, that looked disgusting.
yeah, he cut his bush back and killed it, and like, all you see is like looks like a plumber's house or something. Like, dang, boxes and
He
caution
wasn't
signs. And,
there,
no, well, at the time he was in Denver, but
so nobody
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
watching them when they was doing all this
Nah,
crap.
his wife was there. I mean, they had it down on pen and paper, on the plans, for for the city that were, sent in and whatever, dude. But I was like, man, that
I'm
is
like,
some
the home
crap.
association allowed that to happen.
Yeah, he's looking at a case with the BBB. That's for sure. You know, what is that? Business Bureau, Better Business Bureau, something like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, just good thing mine's just on and working. Oh man, mine failed inspection. They had to go back to the architect and change something on the plans. They didn't change nothing on my house, but they had to change it on the plans. So
So that's making his value of his house go down.
yeah, it should go up, but I mean, yeah, if it's wrong, yeah, bad, it'll go down.
Who wanna buy that house with looking at all those pipes looking at them?
Yeah, it's gonna need to like plant some ivy or something so it covers it all up. It would have been all right if they just left the bush right there, but they cut the bush so low and it's dead now. But then you can see everything. Like I mean, they need an area to work. I understand that, but geez, I mean, they use like a 5 foot. I mean, he bought the battery and everything, so he has a lot of stuff. But they put the battery on the inside, and they put a bunch of stuff on the outside. I mean, they got a 5 foot by 5 foot area on the front of his house, on the side of his garage. That's just, oh man, looks like the Tin Man or something. They're like, all right, we got all this room to do what we need to do. Let's make it, bend pipe and let's fill up this whole area. And that's what they did. But they have to come back and, take it all off and put it on the inside, I guess. Next time I'm over there, I'll show you. You'll be like, what? I mean, it's bad. It's so bad that, they're going to have to paint the whole side of his garage now.
Oh my
Front of his house.
God.
Yeah, it's bad. They didn't go by plans. They just did it real quick. And they kind of did that with my house too. But sending a bunch of rookies here, it's like, dude. But, they started messing with me. Just, that obviously they're getting paid hourly, which is cool. I like that. Make your money, do it right, and go home, But, yeah. Some of these guys, they don't get paid hourly, and they're in and out. And you're like, man, they didn't even say bye. Yeah, no, they did a bunch of stuff with his. I mean, they turned it on. They didn't get the final inspection. What else? They did all kind of stuff. They're like, "Oh, sir, your solar's running. It's on right now." We're like, which he knew that, but they was like, "Well, doesn't it need an inspection?" And the last final, and he's like, "Oh, it's running. You're good." Like, he was just trying to, shoo him away. And, my buddy's an electrician, so he knows. There's. Oh man, it's bad. If you look at it, it's horrible. I mean, it's not supposed to look good. We all know that. It's not. Flowers and fairies. I mean, it's boxes and it's solar stuff. So yeah, I don't know, but still. Then same thing with mine. They're supposed to match the color of paint. They didn't even do that. They had no stickers on mine. It's like, dude, get your stuff straight. It's like the finish stuff. It's like, man, that's the easiest stuff to do. You would think if they got screwed up the easiest stuff, like, well, what about the hard stuff? Another thing with my roof, because I have the tiles. And they're like, oh, any tiles that are broke that we break or whatever, we're going to replace. I was like, all right, cool. The whole time. I get up there and then, after they leave the first day, and I counted 16 tiles that were broke. And
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, six of them, six of them, yes, and put all right under a panel, but you're gonna replace the tiles, then replace the tiles. Don't tell me you're gonna replace it and then just silicone it. I mean, it's either one or the other. Well, these guys are just making money over here. It's crazy. It's like a nug rush or a man. But whatever. It's over. Oh man. I mean, they send guys out the last final. They sent a guy out that's done 2 finals before. Like, he's brand new to it. He's brand new to the inspector and the codes. The ladder needs to be 3 steps above the roof, and it has to have a clamp onto the fascia, so the ladder don't move. I mean, there's just things that need to be done. And one of the inspectors came. He's like, this ladder looks okay, but I'm gonna tell you, if I fall, I'm gonna lose my job because I shouldn't have went up this ladder, and I should give you a fine of $1,000. I was like, wow. It's like, man, get your stuff. You know what I mean? Just get your stuff straight. Those are like little easy things. Like, the inspector's coming. Make it right. Like, it's easy. It's just horrible. I don't know. I'm over that rant. It's like you pay all this money, but I don't know. I just think it would be this different, but I guess not. But yeah, I'm over it talking about that.
I'm on Amazon trying to find me a cheap light.
Yeah. For what, 20 or 10?
10 gallon.
Yeah, I need a bunch of lights too. I really do. I start cutting down my consumption. I got this one light. Well, I have a bunch of crap right here, but let me see.
But I don't want to pay no more than $10. I'm cheap.
Yeah, yeah, no, I got a light right here. Well, actually, my wife got it for me on what was it, Black Friday? Oh
Hmm.
yeah, this light. I mean, it's all right. Let's see.
How much was it?
I think it was $12. Let's see.
I ain't
See,
find
it was
nothing.
sideways. It moves. It was flat.
Only ones
But
I'm finding is submerged lights. I don't want no
so you,
submerged light.
yeah, I can put my phone right here and then a charge. So that's kind of cool. I was like, all right. But only thing is, yeah, you know. But then it has like the dimmer.
Or a clip on.
Yeah.
I mostly find my
Turn.
lights on eBay than I do on Amazon.
Yeah.
I found a 12-inch light for spectrum fish tank light, multiple color marina, $10.99.
Really?
21
That's
views.
the blues. It doesn't that have?
This got green, white, blues, and reds to it.
Hmm.
Mm.
Uh oh. Uh oh. My tablet's freaking out. I think I should turn it off. Oh man, it's going back and forth.
Oh, this is sold by CLL Pet Supply. I don't want no more of them lights from them. I pass.
It's 42 right now. 42 degrees. No wait. 44F. Yeah, 37. 44 to 37. Man, this is crazy. It's like a disco show over here. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello.
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 Hey guys.
Hey, how
Or
you
Hey.
gals.
doing?
This is Ashley. I'm good.
I know Ashley. I know your voice.
Yeah. Yeah. We're just messing with you.
You
I
guys
heard
doing
you
okay?
popping. Yeah,
Yeah.
actually.
Cold, honey. It's cold up north.
It's cold here too, honey. Let's see.
No,
What do we
honey. Y'all probably
have?
get y'all probably in the
December
30s,
December 6th. It
46.
is 41. You're close. 41. My little toes are I got the cutest feet, but they're froze.
Hmm.
You heard my
Yeah.
title of my stream says Thursday night under the heat blanket.
Hey Jesse. Who all's up here? Who's that?
That's Jesse, Eric, me, and you.
Somebody's got a weird icon.
Oh, that's Jesse.
That's
Okay.
Jesse. 16.99. 69
Actually.
reviews.
Oh, it went off, but then it went.
LED net.
Seen that, Jesse. On my freaking laptop, so I can't even turn it off. Oh man, it's freaking out.
What are you doing?
I got it wet, I think.
Oh, you got it wet. Nice. That's weak sauce.
Yeah, did it. Woo! Oh, perfect. Gotta air that sucker out. So yeah, I'm not in chat.
So I was just in another stream. Bam Aquatics.
Oh yeah, damn, yeah.
And Joseph just keeps talking and talking and talking. Bless his heart.
You know how Joseph is.
I keep telling him. Say, come on home, son. Stop it.
Come on home, son.
Jesse, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-mm.
That kitten he has is so cute, though. Oh my gosh, I want that kitten.
Like he's lost and he can't be found.
It's not that bad, but shit. Sorry, poo. He doesn't know that.
Ooh.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I'm sorry. The guy said, "Yeah, Jesse, bring him home."
Bring
The
him
guy said, "I'm
home.
going to go. I'm going to end this," and it didn't end.
He's over here trying to find a home.
Joseph is coming home at the end of this month, and I might meet him, but I'm not sure.
Mm.
I'm gonna give it a couple of weeks before I pick and choose and decide.
You gonna
Yeah,
meet him or not?
that'd be
I
cool.
don't think so. I don't think I am.
Oh my God, you is that shy?
It's not about being shy.
You is shy.
I have standards.
No, you shy.
No. Ask him if he thinks I'm shy. He'll tell you no. I'm not shy.
You are shy. Hey, you supposed to show your face. You on the stream now.
Oh,
That's what you said. Next time you come over here, you gonna start showing your face.
I did promise you that, didn't I?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh man.
I mean,
Okay.
it's all good.
Don't make
Mm,
Jesse.
what?
Hush your mouth.
Oh man, I can't
Somebody
even see
delete Jesse's
chat.
comment.
Oh yeah.
No. That's right, Jesse. Brian is long gone. He is an ass. I'm sorry, an a-hole.
She said she gonna start showing her face now. She's not with
I
that
am. I
Mike
just forgot.
man no more.
Jesse,
She's
Ryan
not
did me
gonna be
wrong.
hiding.
He did. Ryan did me really wrong. He's got some new girl over there now. And we were together for 7 months. And he just decided, hey, I'm just going to trade her in for a worse model.
Oh no.
If she was cuter or better or smarter or more accomplished or any of that, I would think, good job. But she's not. She's a lesser model than me.
She still ain't showed her face, y'all. She trying to cover it up. She promised me.
I will.
When?
I will. I promise
Oh yeah.
you next streams. I will. I will.
You said the next time you come over here, you gonna show your face.
So therefore, I have to. This stream is just not going to be right this minute.
Why not?
Well, because I gotta get my hair down and
Your hair
She
put on.
down. What you mean
she
about
has
your
I gotta
hair
put a.
down?
yeah, she
I
has to
gotta
do
put on.
stuff.
I
Yeah.
gotta put on. No, I'm not gonna put any makeup on. But I gotta put on a shirt that didn't show my stuff.
So what
You know,
stuff?
big hush.
What you got? Your breasts all hanging out everywhere?
Oh no.
Hey, Jesse's
Oh,
seen me. It's like I'm nothing special.
yeah, me neither. All right, let's see. Oh. Yeah, no.
But yeah, I got my house clothes on, tank top and stuff. Big, if Jesse's seen me, you see me.
I can't recall. It's been so long ago.
Yeah,
I got amnesia. I take medication.
It's been a minute.
I gotta wash my hair. My hair's oily.
No,
I gotta put makeup on.
I don't put makeup on to go on streams. I should. I'd probably be better off if I did, but I don't.
I got a couple of everything. Right now, I don't have no shirt on, no bra on, and everything
I
is
don't.
just hanging.
You don't want me to talk about my personal stuff because your viewers will feel like it's risque.
Ain't nobody here. Ain't nobody here. So I don't know why you so shy for.
Okay, I wear a sports bra all the time because I have a fear of saggy breasts, and I've
You
never
ain't the
had any
first
children.
woman that had no a bra like that on.
Well, I'm just saying, like I don't have any children, and so and I'm 37, and so I'm thinking, okay, you gotta take care of what you got, Ashley. So that's what I do.
What's wrong with a sports bra?
Nothing. But I
Nothing.
don't want to like be on stream wearing a.
A
Come on
sports
now.
bra is not gonna show nothing.
Well, I need to cover up more.
Support for the bra. People wear the sports bra when they be jogging, so their titties won't be flopping all over
Hey,
the place.
Maria, come up here and save me, please. I need you, Maria.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of just letting Big go right now, and I'm not in chat because I tried it and I can read it now, but I can't type. So, but yeah, Maria, I
I
see
need
you.
Maria.
Well, you got some size 54 DDs.
Holy moly!
Oh yeah! Wow.
What is your 38 C cup, D
Big,
cup?
I'm not talking
leave
about
her
all
alone.
that.
I don't see nothing wrong with it. Don't bother me.
Oh my god,
So what size cup are you? Or that is that personal?
Mark.
Probably.
I'm not talking about this with you tonight in this stream at all.
You know how I am. I don't.
Eric, tell him.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. She's next time she'll tell you.
They said she gonna what? Come on here and show her titties or something?
Mark!
I know.
I gotta have some fun. It's boring.
Oh, you're gonna get in trouble, Mark. You're gonna get in trouble.
It's boring on here. I'm just joking around. That's all.
Yeah, I know, but I just, I know you got company at your house.
That guy
You
done
crack
broke your
me up.
self-esteem. I'm just trying to boost it up, honey. That's all.
Yeah. Even Maria said to close them eyes.
Honey, you need somebody to look at you right now and make you feel good.
No, honey, I don't. I got plenty of that. I don't need anybody.
Or you don't let some jerk bring your self-esteem down.
Well, he made me feel like he's an asshole, but he didn't. I don't feel like everybody will think that.
You fell in love with him, thought y'all gonna. He was the one.
I wondered if he was, and I was going to go see and find out, but he's not. So. Oh, Mark. My goodness. Eric, tell your friend.
He's thirsty right now. I don't know what to say.
I got my 64 things. Let me grab my 64 ounce of water right here.
Yeah.
May
I
drink
wish
me
my
some
friend would come
water.
on panel. She won't do it though. She's a scaredy cat.
Who?
She's been in here. Her name is Mel, and she
Oh,
is
okay.
she's just
Mel?
cool.
You
Mel,
coming
yeah.
up here, Mel?
She's got chickens, and she paints their toenails.
Oh,
Nice.
that's
They
cool.
have yeah,
Yeah.
and they have a runway, and they have disco balls in their chicken coop,
Nice.
and
Does she have
she's
a
just
YouTube? Yeah, she does, right? And she makes
she,
videos or no?
she puts up a few videos of her and her dogs and her
Yeah. That's better than what I
yeah.
do, but yeah.
Jesse knows who I mean. She doesn't make
Yeah,
videos per se. She just she's like me. She puts up videos of her, her pets just kind of to have.
Yeah.
But but she is the funniest woman ever.
Mark, close them eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like I got.
Jesse, come up here. Where are you?
He's at work. 6,
Oh.
5, 4, 3.
He
He's
is
almost getting
already
off.
up here. He got the green stream.
Well, he needs to come save me.
There he is.
Who's
Yeah,
doing
that's
what?
fine.
I stopped messing with you.
Oh, there's
Bye,
Jesse.
Jesse.
Look at that handsome man. He said hi. Bye. There's
He
Mel.
came and waved his hand at you. Now he
Oh,
gone.
I was just talking about Mel.
Oh, there's Mel. Hi, Mel. Let me see. See if
Mel,
my-
I wish you
my-
weren't such a scaredy cat because you would have fun up here with me. Yeah, she's a non-fish fish owning friend. But she's got
Oh, that's fine.
chickens.
Yeah. Chickens are cool. Like my buddy down the street. I call him Mr. Saltwater. We kind of moved in the same area at the same time.
Chicken's safe
But,
around me. I
yeah,
can't
no,
eat
he has
chicken
good
no
chickens.
more.
I feed them all the time. I never fed or even been around a chicken before. At a house, at a feed store or whatnot.
Jesse
Yeah,
has
but,
chickens.
Yeah.
Mel has chickens.
But yeah.
Their names
I
are
get-
Sharon. Sharon is a whore. She goes and walkabout, and she goes and looks for a rooster because she's kind of a whore. And Betty and Doris and Dora are her other chickens.
Yeah. Yeah, I named
It's
one
true.
of my buddies. I named one of my buddies chickens. She has like a brown one.
Kima and Sarah.
I call her Daisy
Y'all got
Duke.
any plans this weekend? Any plans this weekend?
Mel's chickens have a runway into their chicken coop, which has this disco balls and like Playboy bunny type curtains. And she's she's painted the runway pink. I'm not kidding. It's super cute.
Yeah, that's cool. That's different.
I'm sorry, Mark. What?
No, I was asking the girls what they had. They got any plans for this weekend?
Hey, Pet
I got my
Sonics.
daughters.
Some big pit bulls. Wow.
I remember when they was babies.
Oh, so sad.
I know. I used to be everything to them.
Oh, you probably still are, baby.
No, I'm
Diego,
not.
how you doing?
They ain't studying me no more.
They grow up and they move out of the nest, huh?
Yeah. Still waiting on that.
They ain't never leave the nest. Are you crazy?
I wouldn't either. It's all good. I mean, if they want to go, they go. But
They ain't gonna leave no nest. Hey, Diego.
nah, it's better that way. I'd rather them stay than, try to shack up with somebody that, that they don't know or whatnot. Yeah.
What are you talking
I
about,
think
Mel?
even when they get married, they gonna be talking about where y'all going. I'm going over Big Mark house.
Huh. You gonna save me a plate? You gonna save me something? Yeah. No, just
Eric,
my
Eric,
You
kids.
show
need
Mel
me to
yourself.
go over to Big Mark house. Yep.
Eric needs to turn his camera on, then I'll turn my camera on. You gotta show Mel. He said, "Uh oh." He's gonna do it too. Don't do it, Eric.
I got myself in trouble. I'll give you a minute or two.
It's the small things. Sometimes I wonder why Ashley. What are you talking about, Mel? You're crazy.
Is the kids looking at the tank, Maria?
They probably want to see these ones over here.
Bow chick. Wow, wow.
Oh.
I want to know where Eric's grizzly bear went.
Where's my tablet at?
You right there.
Oh gosh, he's got the camera on. All he's got to do is flip it now.
This is ridiculous.
Then I'm in trouble.
Did y'all show y'all this ugly sky blue laptop? Oh, it's horrible.
Where's Priscilla? That's who I need.
Work.
Yep, she at work.
Here we go.
Oh gosh, it's Joseph. You gotta straighten up now.
Oh gosh.
Damn it!
Why you want to do that man like that for?
I'll straighten up now. Dang it.
There we go. Why couldn't it be a little darker sky blue?
Who is that? Is that Mark? Mark, show me that pretty face of yours. You're the most handsome man I know, Mark. Show me your face. Show me.
I'm showing you the sky blue.
Show me. Eric, the ladies want to see you. My friend Mel wants to see you. Look, she's asking for you.
She is seeing me.
Come on, Eric.
All right.
There he is.
Ta-da! Yeah, no, I gotta save and yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little
Let me flip over so y'all can see Ed up close. Get off of me.
Hey, Mr. Eric, that's right.
Joseph.
Joseph got the
link.
link.
You got the link, Joseph.
I know I sent it to him.
And if Jesse was up here, I would be surrounded by all this testosterone. It would be amazing.
I gotta plug my tree in. I have a tree up there.
Oh, gosh. I can't find him.
I sent him the link. He's just not very smart. He doesn't see it.
Oh. He's probably tired from working all day.
No, he's just not very bright. He's been talking too much tonight. My little phone is on fire.
I'm about to add him now. He's added.
I guess I have to cam up. I promise you, didn't I? Damn
Where is Quebec man at these days?
I heard that.
What happened?
I'm not that smart, huh?
Honey, I added you a long time ago.
I just added. Oh, that's that girl essay. Let me get out this thing. I messed up her essay. She gonna kill me.
Oh, Joseph, we love you. God, love you.
Yeah, sure.
Let me find Google.
I've been talking for an hour.
You got.
Were you there? You weren't there, Big Easy. You missed it.
What happened?
Bam
A lot of
Aquatics.
freaks on there.
No, I was on Bam Aquatics.
Yeah, What's Bam's real name? Rick?
Rick, yeah. He asked me a couple of weeks ago if I'd do it, and of course, why not?
How do you know? You don't tell me these things. You know I take my
Well,
medicine.
he didn't make an event and like make a thumbnail ahead of times and post it out there. That's like Friday Fish Fact. Friday Fish Fact. He put out a thumbnail like 8 hours,
Microsoft Edge.
12 hours ahead of time.
I gotta find another engine.
And hair
We
in my
got
mouth.
something
Eric,
on
what's
here
up,
that
man?
don't
How are
work.
you?
Hey,
Oops.
what's going on?
All right, I got a pistogramma fry. I got sick.
Nice.
I'm hooked.
Nice.
I'm in trouble now. It's all over.
Yeah, and I heard that you took them out too, so you're gonna have them. So that's good.
Yeah, no, I had to pull them because she was starting to
Yeah,
eat them.
you said that. Yeah.
It was hard. I mean, if they're already wigglers, and you're watching the mama eating wigglers, it's like, oh no, you didn't. I mean,
Yeah.
it's one thing if they're eggs. It's like, all right, eat them, whatever. But when they hatch and you got wigglers in the tank, and you see her starting to eat them, it's like, oh, I'm taking them.
Yeah.
Plus, they're
If you don't, yeah.
plus they're offspring from wild caught fish out of the Peruvian Amazon. Like, yeah.
Yeah. You can't get no better than that. Yeah.
Well, and I've got 3 caves in that tank, so there's more coming. That's just the beginning.
Microsoft Edge. There's
And
no Google.
the more live foods I feed them, the more it puts them in the mood, and the more it conditions them to do that. So I've got 2 baby brine shrimp hatcheries and 3 different kinds of. I have banana worms, Walter worms, and micro worms. So I have 4 different live foods to feed them, to feed the parents and to feed the babies. But it really feed that to the parents, and that gets them in the mood.
Gets them in the mood.
Well, when they know there's those kind of foods in the water column, they know that it's good conditions for fry too.
That's right.
But they're about to be free swimmers. They still got a little bit of yolk. They got a little bit of yolk left on them still, but you don't have Instagram, Ashley. But I've been posting
pictures. What do you mean? I've commented on every.
Oh, you
We're
do.
Gonna fight now.
You want to fight? You want to fight? You want to take it? You want to do this?
We're gonna fight.
I'm wearing my fish tube shirt. Let's go.
Joseph,
let's do this.
Do you remember?
What?
Are you pretending I did not comment on this video? Oh, we're gonna fight.
I know you. I'm right. I was wrong.
Eric is
my
new
wrong.
favorite now.
I'm wrong.
You've been dismissed.
When did that happened a long time ago? What are you talking about?
True.
Yeah.
True.
Anyways,
Eric is my new favorite.
I can tell.
Oh, she done kicked you to the curb.
No, the
Oh, I don't know. Jesse's a close second though.
Jesse.
Like maybe Jesse. Let's see Eric and Jesse duke it out. It's not you,
Wow.
Joseph, though.
No, well, yeah, Jesse's pretty cool. I need to get a plane
Stupid
ticket
Joseph
to Hawaii.
doesn't know when I comment on his Instagram post. What a douche canoe.
You're right. You are on Instagram. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Gosh.
There's just so many comments. I don't know what to...
Right. Shall we post? Let's post a link to his Instagram and show you how few comments there are.
Right, I know.
I'll
Like
easily
3.
forget Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse knows that I'm on Instagram because I comment on Jesse's stuff, and I guarantee he wouldn't forget it. Rude.
Who am I missing up in here? Oh, Petsodic. Petsodic. No, I saw the face. I'm like, who is that guy? I know the name Petsodic, but now I got a face to put with it.
Diego. Yep.
Diego, yeah.
I had a catastrophic failure. Spilled a beer.
What? Uh-oh.
Freaking pipe fell over and water fell all everywhere.
Oh no, a water pipe?
Oh yeah.
You're a bad boy.
Yeah, it is what it is. Phone fell. Oh man, I'm a mess right now. Computer. It's not working. Tablet, I should say.
Hey, cat.
Be nice to Nova.
She turned into her monster. She turned into the other side. She's not the
Who's
sweet.
sitting at the
She's
desk?
not the sweet cat anymore. She changed since the live stream.
Yeah.
Evil. She's evil now. All she's doing is jumping, climbing, shooting across the room, bouncing off the walls, and biting. She's doing the cat zoomies. She's having her moment. She's gone AWOL.
Paywall.
It's bad. You don't even want to touch her right now. She will bite you if you touch her.
Oh god.
A minute ago, though, she was all cuddly on my lap.
Dramatic.
I'm not that dramatic.
You know how kittens will just kind of put their mouth on you; they're not going to bite you.
No. They have.
Yeah.
She bites. No, it's blood. I have blood. Blood.
Pick her up and let's see. You said right now she's going to bite you, so pick her up and let's watch her bite
She's
you.
behind a tripod over here.
You can be like Coyote Peterson.
Yeah, cute. You know what? He just got signed. He just got signed on the Animal Planet. He just got signed on the Animal Planet. He's got a show now. He's got a series. He's got a season on the Animal Planet.
You could be
And
that guy.
He just put out his second book, and he's got a bookmark. He's got a bookmark.
I don't see her biting you.
Meow. Bite the daddies. Bite the daddies. Prove me right, Justin.
Bite the daddy.
I mean, I'm Nova.
Hey,
Okay.
Leilani.
Meows.
Oh, she's so mean, Joseph. Oh, she's so terrible.
Get a meow, kitty. Get a meow. Meow, kitty. If you
Good
bite
night,
my face, I will
Maria,
throw
honey.
you.
Sweet dreams.
If you bite my face, you're gonna learn how to fly.
Look at that precious,
Fly.
horrible kitten.
You bite my face, and you'll be the flying kitty. The kitty with wings.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good night.
What are you doing? You're leaving, Eric?
Oh, dang, it's raining again.
You're leaving, Eric? Did he say he's leaving?
Oh, no.
Watch the chat, Joseph,
Nope.
and you'll understand what's happening.
I don't know. Okay. Ooh, Ashley?
It's true.
Mm.
Plug in, son. Plug in.
All the way. I don't know. Just right to my cortex. Let's just get a USB cable right to my freaking cortex here. Get it right. Sorry.
Oh, Nova's so precious.
There we go. Let's do a pop out chat.
Yeah.
There we go. So no, these dwarf cichlids though. I'll tell you what, I'm just kind of falling in love with these cichlids.
Can you show them to us? I
No,
want to see the little eyeballs.
especially not for you, Ashley.
Joseph, I've already seen the little eyeballs, but I want you to show Eric and Mark their eyeballs.
It's a headache. Sorry. No, it's in the other room. It's in the kitchen. In the.
Do you guys want to see the eyeballs on Joseph's fish?
Don't. I'm on a Sony, on a Cam Link behind my desk.
Nobody cares. Look, nobody cares.
I'm
All
not
we want you to
touching.
do- listen,
I am not moving
you
my
have-
camera, and
stop
I'm not touching any wires right now.
stop it. All you have to do is join on your cell phone and mute this connection. Then you're on here twice. So you know what I'm saying is true. Like you try to pretend like you're stupid, but you're not.
No, I'm stupid. I forgot.
You're not stupid. You just think I'm stupid, and I'm not.
Okay, stupid and ignorant are two different things. You're right.
I'm
Stupid is,
YouTube
stupid
hangout
does.
queen.
Yeah.
Right, Mel?
Where's
Mel,
all your girlfriends that are supposed to
She's
be
right
in this
here.
chat?
Look, if you would look at the chat, you can
Oh,
speak to her.
it's in the chat. Pop out chat. Where's the pop out chat?
Mel is my
Alright,
BFF
so
on
who do we-
YouTube. And she
I've
wants
talked.
to see.
I've seen Mel. I've been in her stream before.
No, you haven't. Mel doesn't stream. Mel wants to see your fish's eyeballs, though.
So who do we need to add?
Oh shit! Drop. There we go. Dollar.
$5 in the square can.
$1. $1.
$5. Dang. Go broke in one stream.
Well, that's what Joseph deserves. $1 for me, $5 for Joseph.
Okay, kitty cat. There you go. On the
Is
couch.
he gonna do it?
Yes.
He's gonna do it.
Switch over. All the way down. Hola, ¿qué pasó?
Oh.
Oh.
Hello. We got 2 camera angles. Look at the JH right there.
Oh boy.
Mel,
Is there anything incriminating in my house? That's what I gotta worry about.
You have to mute yourself on your one stream.
I need to mute myself somewhere. Yeah, this is horrible. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Mel says,
You like my shirt? That's my shirt. That's my
yay
favorite
for eyeballs. Shirt. Yeah, it's good looking. Good shirt.
I'm curious. I gotta double check. Is there anything incriminating in my house that I don't want anybody to see?
I'm pretty interested in how simple that was and how hard you resist every other time.
Bazookas, bombs, you know.
Okay, let's
put all that
move
stuff
camera
away.
angles. Meh. What did I do? There we are. Hey. Oh. Is that going to be okay? Will that work? Yeah, that'll work.
That works.
Anyways, so let's narrate. This is a Blackwater aquarium with my Tetracharax tobempotensis, which is the nano blue tetra, which were collected for me 2 weeks ago in Peru, sent to me by Michael Barber. So, blue tetra. So obviously I'm not quarantining. I'm being a bad boy because these are on the same tank, and these fish have not been quarantined yet. So, but whatever.
Where are the eyeballs? Oh, there they are. I see them.
Oh my god! Wait a minute. Let me focus.
Mel, look at the little eyeballs. You can see the little babies.
Little baby fishes.
Zoom up, Joseph.
You see? It's a cell phone.
Make it better.
I'm gonna make you. You better watch it. That's about my focus. I can't get any closer. It's whatever.
Mel, you can see the little eyeballs and their little bodies. They're so tiny. Joseph, focus it. Tap it. Tap it.
I'm tapping. I'm tapping and tapping. I wish I could zoom.
You can. Tap it.
It's not working. Every time
there you go. There
you
go.
There we go. So you see in the front, the black things in the front, those are the eyeballs. And then the little dark spot in the middle of them, that's the yolk sac. So they're on like their last 24 hours of yolk. But within the next 24 hours, they'll be free swimming.
Oh, they are so cute. So they're called wigglers right now?
They're wigglers because they're not free swimming. They're weighted down by the yolk sac. So.
Well, what do you use when you show us like close up it's on your other camera?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying?
When you show them
my
up
volume's
close,
all the way up. What are you asking me? Let me put my other ear.
Never mind.
No, ask the question again. I got 2 earbuds in.
I'm trying to figure out what device are you using when you show us them up close?
This phone? What do you mean on Instagram?
Well, then why can't I see them better?
Because when I'm filming with my phone, I can focus. I can tap on the screen. I keep trying to tap on the screen. It won't let me focus. It's the only reason it focuses because the camera auto focuses on its own. This is a crappy little Samsung phone. I'm not proud of it at all. But because I'm in Hangouts, if I tap on the screen, it just keeps showing me the panel. It doesn't focus.
Try pinching it.
I'm going to pinch you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Tonight.
Mark, hush.
Tonight.
You thought I was gone? So I was going to miss something like that?
Jesus.
Ouch.
There we go. That did all by itself. I can't control that. The camera just chooses to autofocus on its own
There we
if
go.
I leave it in the
They're
same
so
spot.
cute, Joseph. So how many babies have you got?
They'll be cuter when they're free swimming and eating microworms and
No, they're so cute
yeah.
now. On the video on Instagram, they're like a little. You can see the little eyeballs moving around.
My arms are getting sore.
Oh, honey, we can just go sit down. just go sit down.
I'm holding the camera.
We said it's okay. We see them. Go sit down now.
Oh, you're done now? You're good? You got your fill of wigglers?
Yes. We're
All
happy
right.
with your wiggler.
Epistogramma rubelliniatus. Anyways, and then these little boogers. And there's a random one in here. They're all darting around. They want something from me. There's a random one in here. It's actually a Titocharax Madeirae. It's in the back behind the rock. There it is. Right there in the center of the screen. Kind of copper color. Right there. Oh. That's
right there?
Right there.
Really
I'm trying to keep it in the center of the screen. It's the copper one in the back.
Point your
It's
finger.
a little skinnier. Right there.
Oh.
Anyways, he's not the same as the others. The rest of those are nano blue tetras or Titocharax thermopotensis. He's a Titocharax, but he's a Madeirae, which is another. There's 3 different Titocharax that are found in that guy right there. Copper, got a little bit of copper color to him. Come up to the front.
What are you showing?
He doesn't know.
The nano blue tetras that I finally got from
Oh, I want to see them. Let me see.
Michael Barber.
It's kind of blurry.
Oh no.
I love you.
I'm on my cell phone.
I'll make a video on it. I want to see what those look like. Or did you already?
I got a video. It'll be out when I edit it.
Trolling Joseph is the most fun thing.
When I decide to edit it. No, like next day or two, I got an unboxing of them and a video of them in the tank. It shouldn't be blurry. Well, I'm on a cell phone.
I'm on a cell phone too, so it could be my end.
The combo of
Take your
data.
finger, Joseph, and show me the fish you're trying to show me.
I'm gonna take. You know what, Ashley? What do you need me to do with my finger?
I want you to show me your wiggler with the finger.
Show him that wiggler.
Eric, should I show her my wigglers?
I wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't do it. No.
Set up.
Oh, and then these ones. Wait a minute. Blurry. Focus.
Tap it.
Focus.
Tap
Wait, what kind of wigglers? What kind of wigglers do you have?
Tap
The pistols?
Epistogramma rubelliniatus. Yeah, from Peru.
Okay. Yeah.
Babies from the Peru ones. You saw it on Instagram.
My face,
Yeah.
my ears are all hot.
Your ears are all hot. Is that what you said, Ashley?
Temperature's rising.
What'd you say? Whatever. And then here we go. These are wild guppies from St. John's. And floating Anubias. Where's Eric? Oh, Eric's here.
When this road is loud.
I swear these guppies are like got antler blood in them. These wild guppies. They have such a consistent pattern. Look at them. They've got a consistent pattern of the black dot on the tummy, on the stomach, and they got the black dot by the tail, surrounded by silver, and then they've got the orange. Like, they're too consistent to just be wild guppies. No, the patterns are consistent enough to kind of make me feel like they're an Endler. I really want to say that they're
How can you tell between?
They're obscura. That they're the Indlers from Trinidad, which are just newly named over the last 2 years. They just named them. There's my blue bolts.
Mel, the eyeballs are a whole different creature. The the fish with
These
the
are my.
eyeballs and the sacks are pistogramas. They're
That's
not
my
even
blue
the
bolt
same.
tank, and they're loving life.
That looks good.
Happy blue bolts, and little babies.
A little blurry, but
Little babies. The little babies. Anyway.
Where? Where's the baby?
What? Baby shrimp on the glass.
You go so fast, Joseph. Slow your roll. Like let's take a minute
I'm
and
gonna
enjoy
slow
it.
thirds.
your
Do the
roll.
thirds. Come on.
Leilani, it was his finger on the wiggler. I didn't want it.
Yeah, there
My
you go.
finger
That's
never touched the wiggler.
better.
Oh gosh. You're terrible.
This is a family show.
Okay, now show me the
That's my favorite plant ever because I just like to say it. My subwassertang. Subwassertang, subwassertang, subwassertang. It's like say it 3 times fast and maybe a little spirit will jump out. I love it. I just love to say it.
Did you show us the tank yet that you just escaped?
What?
I
That was
think you
this
did.
one.
Yeah.
That was the one with the.
Okay.
That's the one with
plant,
the.
what's that big plant to the left? That's a new plant.
That's a bunch of grass. It's a bundle. There's like 6 different actual shoots of that grass wrapped up together in a piece of foam with aluminum. I mean, a lead
so you
weight.
don't know how big the plants you like when you put them in the ground. You don't know like how big they're going to grow, right? You just kind of like poke them in.
No, you know if you know what species you have.
Yeah, but do you?
Like this grass.
That's my question.
Yes. This grass here is a dwarf grass. It doesn't get much taller than that. This gets really stringy and tall, and it'll go all the way to the surface and run out. I don't know what it's called, but I know that about it. I mean, when I got it. But that's not just one bundle of grass. Like these are actual individual plants. That's 6 plants all wrapped together in a piece of foam. They're cuttings from another tank that I just put in there before I was gonna like send them to a friend. There's Priscilla's art.
Priscilla here now?
Where's Priscilla?
No, it's in my living room. She sent me a bunch of prints, and that's my favorite because I love angelfish.
I thought you liked the discus one best.
No, well, no. She just did a beta fish. My favorite is the beta fish that she just did for the calendar. That's my favorite. And these guppies have to go. I hate them. I'm over them.
Joseph!
They're like show quality betas. I mean, they're show quality guppies. Did I say betas? They're show quality guppies, but they won't breed. She's sterile. I've medicated her with everything I possibly can, and
you better watch your mouth, son.
I didn't cuss.
It doesn't matter. You're
There's
talking
the word
about
hate.
sterile women that makes people feelings hurt. Stop it.
Oh, sorry, but she won't. It's very frustrating that it's not all her. He's also got. Oh, I dropped the phone.
That's karma. Instant karma.
He's also, if you look at the male, his gonopodium is too long. His gonopodium is so long that like it's really hard for him to reproduce.
Is he pooping?
See it? See the bottom of the fish, the male there? He's got that really long gonopodium.
Yeah.
A lot of breeders will actually cut that and trim it and make it shorter because it's hard. It's like that's not his thing, but it's kind of his thing. You know what I mean? So
no,
like, if it's too long, it's hard for male guppies to breed if their gonopodium is too long. But he was genetically bred to have it like that, which is like a trait that you want with like a show quality male, but doesn't mean they're going to breed with each other. So these are a matched pair, obviously. Their genetics, they have the same phenotypes, but
So they're
They won't
siblings?
breed. They might actually be brother and sister, yeah.
Yeah.
But they won't breed. They never bred. She's never dropped a fry. These came from Guppy Train.
Mm.
I paid a lot of money for these fish.
Mm.
And I don't dislike Chris from Guppy Train, but I will never buy fish from him again. I mean, I want fish that are going to breed.
Well, you never
I
know what
don't.
they're going to do until they do it, right?
But if you spend hundreds of dollars on fish, you kind of want them to breed.
Well,
If
have you
you're
asked
spending
him?
hundreds of dollars on show quality guppies, you kind
Right,
of
Leilani?
expect them to breed and not
Well,
be
maybe if you
sterile.
went to him and said, "Hey, I think they're not breeding. Like, can you trade one out?" I mean, would you not do that?
I bought 12 of them, and none of them. They were all
Well,
sterile.
I
I think they're
thought
sterile
I
because
see.
of the medications that he gave them. The medications he was using to medicate them because they came from Thailand. I think the medications he was using was too strong, and this medication caused the females to become sterile. I don't know that. That's my hypothesis. That's my theory, is that he overly medicated them to deworm them and stuff, and it
Well,
actually
who is this
sterilized
person?
them.
You shouldn't be talking about this person, whoever they are, on the internet.
I'm not saying anything mean, except I'm just my personal opinion that I'm not going to spend hundreds of dollars again buying fish that aren't going to breed for me.
Well, why would
Like
you spend hundreds of
I would
dollars
go to
anyway on a guppy?
King Lee. I would if I ever buy show quality guppies again, they're going to come from King Lee.
Yeah.
Or someone else. Maybe Michael's Fish.
Yeah, Kingsley's ones definitely breed.
Yeah, King Lee's his stuff. I've seen his fish in person. I mean, they're clean and all that, but the key is I know him personally and met him more than once. Yeah, I mean, if I know that he would take care of me. If I ended up with a sterile female, he would reimburse me, or he would work.
Well, so
with me,
this other guy you don't think would, or you just don't want to buy?
I'm over it. I went through too much. There's a longer story than that. I ordered a trio from him. I waited almost a year to get them, and I never got the trio that I paid over $100 for. And instead, he sent me a fry pack, guppy fry mix, guppy fry pack to make
What
up
did you originally want?
It was a Dumbo ear. It was a Dumbo. I don't remember the full name. It was like 5 letters long. It was this crazy mosaic tail Dumbo ear guppy.
The red mosaics. Was it a red tail?
Mosaic. It was like what they called it was like the. Yeah, it was like a red mosaic, like fire truck. I can't remember the name for it, but it was
like the firecracker or something. Maybe. Yeah.
Not that. No, it was the red mosaic, like a Dumbo-eared red mosaic dragon.
Oh, the dragon. Yeah. Sometimes they call it super dragon now.
And it was beautiful. Like the picture,
those are nice.
Have on his Facebook page was incredible, and I was like, I want that.
Yeah, I want that one too.
I paid like over $100 for a trio. The trio never.
Oh, they're that expensive?
He made me wait months and months and months and months for it. And then he said, "Oh, well, I can't get that to you." And I was like, "I've been waiting 6 months for you to ship me that."
Yeah.
And I paid up front. And then he said, "Well, I'll make it up for you, and I'll ship you a fry pack with like 8. It was like 8 or 10 fry instead, a mixed fry. So like I didn't know exactly everything I was gonna get, and they weren't. So at that point, I was getting a fry pack of domesticated, like American bred. They were his offspring from imports that he brought in, not imports from Thailand. So I was paying for show quality imports directly imported from Thailand and medicated by, quarantined by him and sent to me. Instead, I got fish that he bred in his fish room. And he uses this concentrated, his medication is concentrated stuff that he gets from like Thailand, which is really, it's stuff that's illegal in the United States. and I think that he made the fish sterile with the meds. That's Michelangelo.
Yeah, if I order those super Dumbo dragons, then I expect to get those, and if not, I don't want it.
Well, no, I
I
mean,
want money
if
back.
you're really into fish and you go to buy something, I mean, he tried to make it up to me, so I give him credit for that. But
Yeah.
if I'm spending that kind of money, I want my fish to breed. Like, I'm not just, I'm in it to breed fish. I mean, that's honestly something I really enjoy to do.
Yeah. But those pictures on his Facebook group, those are so nice that I was like, oh, I really want those.
Those pictures came from Thailand too. Like, they're not even his pictures. I don't think he took those pictures. Half of those. I think he got those from the breeders in Thailand, and he's using them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because those females, the females look so good. They look just like the males, pretty much.
Yeah, the females are like as pretty as a male.
Yeah.
They're almost nicer in a way because they're fatter,
Yeah, because they're big, yeah. Mm-hmm.
My phone's gonna die. My phone's gonna die.
But King has them once in a while. He always sells out really fast. And I think he's charging $50 for a pair.
Wait, what'd you say? Oh wait.
King Lee has them on his website.
Again. You said Genie? What'd you say?
King Lee, he has it on his website. Those super Dumbo dragons. They are.
Wait a minute, I can't hear anything. What happened to my audio? Nope, it didn't work. What's going on?
It's too fancy.
Just use a cell phone.
I have no audio. I can't hear anything.
I'm super simple. It works for me.
Yeah, works for me. Oh.
Yeah, Aaron.
What you up to, Diego? Oh yeah, when is that? Is it past?
The birthday party is this weekend. He's gonna have a huge party.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, he took the message away. When's your birthday, Eric?
There we go. Audio.
Hey, Lilani.
I can hear again. Did you say something about Genie? You were talking about somebody else?
No, King Lee. His website has the Super Dumbo dragons for $50 only.
For a trio or a piece?
No, for a pair.
A pair. See, I can't. I want a trio, at least a trio.
Well, you might be able to ask him personally then, if you could. A lot of people do that to me. I like post a pair and they're like, I want a trio. Like, okay, I'll charge you a little bit more.
And that's how he was doing it. The Aquatic Experience too. He wasn't selling trios. At the Aquatic Experience.
Yeah.
He was just selling pairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably just post both somehow. I don't know, because some people want pairs, some people want trios.
So you got a page on GetGills.com, right?
Yeah, it just arrived at the person's house today. He said some of them didn't make it, but I shipped some extra ones. I sent 3 extras. So hopefully to someone who's not on YouTube. So he's not known. Yeah, someone in Washington.
No. Is Jimmy still there?
We're not talking about Washington anymore.
No, he left. Sorry. I gotta laugh for it. Well, he left today during lunchtime. Yeah.
Well, I could have sworn, isn't Corey in Maui now, right?
Yeah.
Corey
Until next week.
I was gonna say I saw her Instagram and she posted some food. She posted some food from Maui and I was like, what is going on? I'm sorry, I've been cooking since I was like 15 and like, what was she? It was waffles and bacon and they put a sprig of rosemary on top. Like,
Ooh, gross.
what's the point? Like, why just to make it so garnish it? You put a sprig of rosemary on bacon and
Rosemary's
waffle.
yummy. I don't like rosemary.
I know, but it was a restaurant. It's like the chef was just trying to make the plate look pretty.
Huh.
I mean, I don't know. Rosemary doesn't have a place in bacon and waffles, really.
No.
The whole sprig of it. Anyways, she posted.
I don't even like rosemary like on a pork chop. I don't like rosemary anytime.
I like it.
I like rosemary on like, cooking food and meat and stuff. Yeah, but not on my waffles.
No. So just the video is live again. It's getting attention.
What happened? I can't hear anything.
What happened? What?
I just
Ouch.
said that I made your video public again on my page, and it's got like another 30 views, like a day. It's hilarious.
What's your video? What video?
I made a video trying to Joseph.
Oh, I need to see that.
Oh no, you don't.
You haven't seen it?
No.
I got check it right now. Don't put it down. What is that
Seriously.
No, I mean, because if you saw the one that she made for Jean-Michael,
Oh yeah.
that was a good one.
Bob.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
Bob.
that.
Senor Bob.
I'm pretty good about making videos for other YouTubers, for sure.
Yeah, maybe one day you'll make your
That cracked me
own
up.
for you.
Shut up, Joseph. This is more fun.
Yeah, she'd rather be a professional troll. Yeah.
That's like I'm tickled that you just mentioned that video for Jean-Michel because that makes me laugh. That was funny.
That was funny. That was super funny.
Oh my gosh.
I bet you that can't be found anymore. That's probably gone.
I can upload it.
Pretty
I
sure
have
that's
it.
gone.
I have
Ah, yeah. Do it.
You think I should?
Well, I don't know. Just send me the link.
Well, it's on my channel. All I have to do is make it. I can link it.
Yeah.
Oh
Like, you
my
don't have to make it public again. You just have to make it. Anybody with a link can see it.
Wait a minute,
Unlisted.
Mark. She's got a moderator. What's going
Okay,
on
I'll be
around
back.
here?
What happened, Jay?
You have moderator privileges. What happened here? What's
What are you
going on
talking about?
around
Who
you?
got moderating privileges?
Ashley.
I've always
Jeez.
been a moderator on this channel.
Oh my. What's this world coming to?
Mark, tell him. I've been a moderator on your channel for months.
She's been moderating
It's
for a long
it's
time.
the end of the world.
I
I'm
can't even
telling
remember
you.
how long she been a moderator.
I've probably been a moderator longer than you douche
Wow. All right, I'll be right back.
He doesn't know what to say, Mark.
You up here busting your chops.
He tries, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Got quiet all of a
He's
sudden.
sleepy. He rubbing his eyeballs.
Who, Jay? Joseph?
Mhm.
What?
Sleepy, you rubbing your eyeballs.
What?
His eyeballs are wigglers. They're over there in the tank, in the corner,
In the kitchen.
in the kitchen. I cannot believe Jesse remembered that video I made for Bob. I have to go look at it right now. Have you seen it, Joseph?
Mm-mm.
That was better than your video for sure.
Let me go look.
You can't see it. It's on private.
Why?
Because I'll send you a link if you want to see it. You want to see it?
Yeah, why can't you post it? I've seen it before. I probably saw it before you made it private.
Should we screen share it, Mark?
There you go. I mean, you can't get copyright infringement for that.
No, it's my own video.
Yeah. You can screen share. Oh,
It's yours.
I know that person. Ashley Sandrine Yap. How do I know that person?
It should be locked on there by now. It's not locking on her.
What do you guys think about this YouTube
Wait a minute.
beta studio
Wait a
stuff?
minute. What? Oh, it's all right. I don't use it that much.
I like the old version better.
Are you gonna screen share this, or do I have to go look for it? I can't
trying
look.
I'm trying to find it.
How many videos do you have?
I have 785 subscribers and only like 3 videos.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's okay. I thought you were about to say 700 and something videos. I'm like, what am I missing?
Okay, like I don't even know how to find my videos that I've privated. Hold on, here we go. I have like 300 videos probably.
Ashley, did you know I'm gonna be in Memphis in a couple of weeks?
I don't. Yes.
So y'all can meet up and go to the aquarium place.
Would you guys like to
not
see
so
me and Joseph
much.
together in the same place?
Do you want? You can come be my camera woman at a LFS tour.
Oh, is that what you think I'd be?
Or you can just
What's wrong with that?
be my taxi driver. I'll pay for the gas.
Oh, wowza. Okay, so let me.
She didn't say not.
I noticed that, Mark.
Mark, would you like me to screen share this 3.5 minute video or not?
You can see Charlotte your pictures up.
You could screen share it, and we can choose to watch it or not in the panel. You know what I mean? Like,
You got your picture
I
up.
guess if you're playing the audio, we're forced to watch it anyway. So. Not
Well,
unless,
I'm giving you the option.
not unless Jesse has really loud audio to eat you.
Oh, let me shut that off.
No, I'm just fucking.
You don't.
I'm just messing with him. No. Ashley, play the video now. I'm losing interest. She's got 2 faces. What was that? Oh boy. Things are getting weird. There's 2 Ashley Claires now.
I only see one.
I've got 2 icons for her right now.
Let me see. Let me find the other one again.
Oh, fall asleep. Oh no, why am I up there? Oh, you're screen sharing. Who's screen? That's her. Right? Uh-oh. Somebody's reverbing audio.
Let me stop.
Okay, I'll let the other thing. Can you see me now? Screen sharing?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
My ugly mug. Thank God.
Oh my. Okay.
There we go. But do we get the audio too?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Bob Wars.
Oh no, I saw one of these.
I thought we were gonna see the Joseph one. I seen this one, but I want to see it again. It's funny.
To sell all to solve all goodness. I am the king.
What the hell?
I am. Everyone, this is the end of John. John is quitting.
I saw this. I remember you made this. Have to make this like a year ago almost.
The haters. So if you want to talk mean and be mean, well, screw you. I'm not listening. Haven't you been listening to me, you little piece of crap? Read what I said. Oh no, this is actually Coca-Cola. What have we done, Master? What have we done? But I'm going to be very aggressive about it. Now, give me the Pepsi. or else.
He's so
This guy get more
silly.
views than me.
Fork, come, I'm going to pet you because you've done a great job bringing me this Pepsi. Now, by the power of this candle, we will open the shout out to
Skip.
Fork. Can you see this? I think I've nailed a new type of comedy, like so intense because it's like so crappy to begin with.
Oh no, another
Right?
shirtless Bob scene.
Mhm.
Can I just tell you how hard it was to get him to pretend to fall down the stairs? He was like, this is all orchestrated.
No, Bob, you gotta come around the corner and just fall down.
And he was like, no.
Alright, everyone, this is John, and today we're going to do some intense crap because that hurt for real. What the hell? I'm actually dying from this. I hope I.
All right, so you guys want to see the one about Joseph?
Oh god. You just trolling me.
Oh,
Just trolling me.
I'm scared about what I'm about going to show potentially if I just click around.
Yeah, I know. Watch out. What do you got? What do you got there in your?
Nothing.
Yeah. How about your memory? Let's look at your history.
My history's
Actually.
not going to show anything, Joseph.
Why do you delete your history
Oh,
daily to
Oh, here,
protect
oh,
yourself?
here. Oh, what do you know? Here it is right here.
Look at that thumbnail. What a nice thumbnail.
Aren't you impressed by my thumbnail skills?
OMG.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
Oh, just trolling me. Oh, it's public again. I wonder what happened there.
I'm paying attention, Joseph. I've said that 16 times.
I'm just messing with you. Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, stop talking.
I'm not obeying the rule of third. Ashley, Ashley. This is the rule of thirds. I'm on the third. 1, 2, 3. I'm not paying attention to you anymore, Ashley. Thank you, but I am paying attention to the rule of thirds. If I wasn't, I'd be in the middle over here. But I would not. I don't want to be in the middle third. That would.
Okay, quick pause. I can see Joseph right now, like, calculating how far he is.
Wait, there we go. Am I good? There we go. Am I good? Am I good? We got.
You're supposed to be on one of the outer thirds. That's the last thing I'm going to talk about. My swag there for everything that I have going on there. On Teesprings out over the weekend. I don't want to miss that. Friday. So majority of their content comes out.
Your head is in there, Priscilla.
You want me to
Priscilla.
farther?
You and Priscilla
What?
go together. Oh.
Y'all are killing me. I can't do it.
Oh, good stuff. That was fun.
Brutal. Hey, who's that up there in the top left-hand corner?
Sammy, right there.
Oh yeah, who is that? She looks.
That's one of my videos that I like tried to mediate, like change.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, but the comments are good though on this video. All your friends are here, Joseph. Look.
Aquarium Cop. Bob. Q Aquatics. Oh, you're so mean. How'd you get the what? Matthew Moore?
Pond and Moore.
Honeybee. Oh man.
Eric.
You are.
All right, I gotta head out.
Oh, all right, Jesse.
Yeah.
Who's Captain Jerk?
Don't you worry about it.
Oh, is that one of your friends? All right.
I got plenty of those.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, plenty of friends as a jerk.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that what I heard?
Oh, stop screen sharing.
That's what I heard.
Hold on. How do I stop screen sharing?
You are. You're done. You're done.
I'm not done.
Go to history real quick and just. No, you're done. You
Thank you.
stopped it. You stopped it already. You're clear. I promise. I promise. But go to your history real quick.
I'm gonna rejoin from my phone.
No, you're really actually. It's fine. But okay, bye. Oh boy. Look at them little furry animals. It's my last. Oh no, she's back. Oh no. Look at this. I'm in trouble.
What'd you do?
I got a letter from a collection agency.
I wouldn't be so proud of that.
Well, it's stupid. It's for where is it at? $48. What the fuck?
Oh, I reckon
It's
I'd take
horrible. Man, I mean, it makes me mad because it was like a simple little medical thing that I didn't realize I even had this bill. And
I hate that. Yeah.
I didn't even know it until I got the letter from the collection agency that I owed $48. And now my credit is like not ruined, but it really jacks up my credit over $48. Like they don't care. Like when you get a credit check or when they check your credit, it doesn't matter whether it was for $2 or $30,000. If you go to a collection agency, it marks your credit. It kind of really makes me mad because like I can pay $48. Like I'm not.
Well, then do it.
Well, I'm going to, but either way, my credit just got screwed.
No,
Either way, I can't get a credit. Either way, I can't get a credit card right now because of $48.
Well, then
really
pay
makes me mad.
$48 and you'll be fine. Stop crying.
I'm gonna have to wait a year to apply for a credit card.
Oh, honey.
Because of that.
That's so sad.
You're not getting it, and you know what? Whatever, Ashley Claire.
Oh, the best part about that whole video I made about you is you're like Ashley. Which is what you always say. It's so funny.
They come. They blue.
All right. Well, hey, check your DMs real fast.
Who?
Right there where the butter tray at.
I'm just gonna play with my lights.
Mark, why you got the little blue pills with the butter?
You don't see them without a ketchup is that? Package of ketchup.
I mean, I got
Yeah.
So
it says plums, right?
So
is
You don't
he
say
coming up or
who's what happening?
still getting ready or
Hush! I thought I got away with it.
or
Who's getting ready? What?
something like that. What?
I thought you guys
Coming in
all
what?
forgot.
Coming over?
Coming in hot.
That's what I'm going for. That's what I was trying to go for with the lights. I'm looking for like hot, some fire. Make it look like fire behind me.
Tonight's the night.
I will.
If I don't watch
Come
it,
on, stop it.
I will. You guys have built it up too much.
I think there's like a song about that. I will.
I will. Ask Joseph. I will.
All right.
I'll do it.
Will she? Will she, Joseph? Yes or no?
Will she do what?
Probably not, huh?
Do what? No.
Probably not. Probably
It's all
not.
talk. It's all talk.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys are killing me, Smalls. Ollies.
I'm gonna be in Memphis in 2 weeks.
Oh God.
Well, I'm gonna be in Memphis in 20 days, not 2 weeks. Jesus, what is this? Some ASMR like taco, like AMSR like Dorito?
So are you suggesting we'll hang out when you come to
edition?
Memphis, Joseph? Is that what you're
Huh?
bringing it
No,
up?
I'm saying. You know what?
I'm
No, I'm
asking.
gonna. I need a
I'm asking.
camera. I need a camera woman. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that what you need? Okay.
I need someone
Yeah,
to
you
hold.
do.
I need someone to hold my camera.
Is that okay? Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah.
While he touches
I need someone to hold my monopod while I
Focus it in. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Leilani,
Thanks,
do you
Eric.
hear
Thanks.
this? Do you hear him?
while he touches
Yeah,
the
no.
wiggler.
Oh, there you go, Leilani.
Oh, not the wiggler.
Wigglers.
Eric.
That means it's too late. Oh no.
Yeah, it's too late. What are we? This is some ASMR like Dorito edition.
know.
going on here.
I'm just waiting for
What are you doing?
I'm just waiting for the crunch.
So where will we go, Joseph, when you come to Memphis and I hold your monopod?
Fish
Oh no, you went there. See, you're not. You're playing along here.
I want to know where we're like. You can't just say, "Hey, I'm coming to Memphis," all willy nilly. You have to have a plan.
I have a plan.
Really?
Yeah, right, Eric? You just digging a
I
hole.
say that. I say that word a lot. Yeah.
I'm eating somebody.
Let's see, where are we at? There is.
Who like these? Nobody?
I do.
Thank you.
Are
No
those salted? Are those got salt on them? Oh, no, I don't know about that.
No, there's dried pitted prunes.
Plums.
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 Well, that's the same thing
A
as a
dried
prune.
plum.
Thank you, Leilani. Tell him.
No, thank you. I don't want no prunes.
No. So in Memphis, there's the Memphis Aquarium Club.
Oh, so you're Googling it right now as we speak?
No, I got it on my phone. I've been researching it all day. There's the Memphis Aquarium Society or the Memphis Aquarium Club. I think they're the same thing. Which I want to catch up with them. It's called the MARS, MARS. There's the Memphis Area Reef Society. But those are just the two major organizations. There's the Reef Society, which I think is debunked, but the Memphis Aquarium Society is still real. But there, I've been looking at like the top aquarium, the top. Where is it at? I had it here.
I want to know what you're doing for New Year's Eve.
When is New Year's Eve? What day is that? What day of the week is that?
I don't. You're gonna be here. I don't know.
Why are you hiding?
You're not helping. New Year's Eve is a Tuesday night, or I mean a Monday night would be New Year's Eve. I have no plans. What are you doing New Year's Eve, Ashley? Where are you gonna be on New Year's Eve?
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh
my big day is Sunday night. I'm hanging out with all the boys from high school, from Craigmont High School.
Oh, hey, that guy. How does he know me?
That's my brother-in-law.
How does he know me?
My best friend from high school.
He doesn't know me. I don't know him.
He says he knows where you live.
What?
He says I said you're full of it. You're just messing with me. And he says, dude, I will drive you to her house, man. I know where she lives.
Joseph, more information, please.
Oh.
Who is this person?
It's my brother-in-law, my best friend from high school. We graduated high school together. He married my sister.
So okay, look, I will say that I had the party house when I was a kid, right? Everyone would come to my house.
Maybe that's what it was.
We would have huge parties.
Maybe that's what it was. I probably been to your house. I probably been to one of your parties.
I used to live across from Woodland Hills Country Club.
Woodland Hill. I did a lot of drugs in that. No, I'm joking. It all makes sense now.
But
This
I
all
don't
makes
know.
sense.
I don't know your
No, I'm
brother-in-law,
joking.
though.
I'm joking.
No, we had a barn. We had horses. We had all kinds of. We had peacocks and everything else. Like we had
No
huge.
horses. He wouldn't have been around horses. It would have been. It would have been something. It would have been more
I did not
related to dried botanicals and stuff like that.
No, we didn't do all that. We didn't do all that. But I moved out of there like 2001, I guess, like a long time ago.
He says he knows you. You worked in a mall.
I never worked in a mall.
Well, maybe he's got the wrong Ashley Claire.
I guess he does. Considering my name is not Ashley Claire. Well,
There's a
that's
fish
fine.
store. There's a fish
Well, no,
store.
my name is Ashley Claire, but like my last name is different.
Right. There's a fish store in Memphis called Memfish.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
You've been there? You know what I'm talking about?
No, but I know that name. That's a good name.
Memfish in Memphis, Tennessee. I don't even want to go there. It's just such a horrible name. I don't even want to go there.
Bob's Tropicals is the best.
Where I had it listed here.
Bob's Tropicals is right where you used to go to school.
The one I really wanted to go to was the House of Tropicals. And then there's someplace in Cordova. But I've been like listing the top 3 fish stores in Memphis, and are those brownies?
Stop in his
I'm
tracks.
so easily distracted. That looks good. Is that chocolate
Dang,
cake
I thought
or
that was
brownie?
actually. Dang.
Salted caramel brownies.
Leilani, honey. Oh my gosh. You're killing me.
Wait, Memphis.
Joseph, I never worked in a mall.
Meatloaf all gone, yeah.
I never worked at a mall.
The what?
Meatloaf.
House of Tropical.
Asking how to make a meatloaf. I wasn't making meatloaf.
Oh, I thought
I
you
think-
made meatloaf tonight.
No,
The
she
house-
just
Yeah, I made-
how to make meatloaf.
You got the House of Tropical in Mill Branch on Mill Branch Road.
Ooh, no way. That's in Mumford. You don't want to go there.
Mumford.
No.
Mumford.
Oh, that's the ghetto.
You don't want to go to Mumford.
Mumford,
No, ma'am.
You hear?
No, ma'am. That's
the hood.
neighborhood there. Eh?
It's not the hood, but it is redneck.
How about
It's just.
how about Fraser?
Fraser's worse than Mumford.
That's what I'm talking
Oh, no.
about.
You don't want to go
Yeah,
there.
he likes that game.
He likes that kind.
I lived in Raleigh. Raleigh's on the edge. Raleigh's on the.
Raleigh's right there.
You can hear gunshots from Raleigh, but you won't feel them.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
No,
That would be horrible.
no, they're in the distance, but close enough.
It's funny.
I stayed up in the hills, so I don't know nothing what y'all talking about.
I stayed up in the hills. Up in the hills.
Up in Lexington.
Lexington. Oh yeah, you weren't even. That's not even
That's in
Memphis.
Kentucky.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's not. That's in Lexington, Tennessee.
Lexington is in Kentucky. You need to look at
No,
your
it's
map.
not. It's in Lexington, Tennessee. It's between Memphis and Nashville. Google
Mark.
it. They had a civil war there. Battle
Lexington's
there
in
in
Kentucky.
Tennessee.
Kentucky is right above Memphis. It's right above.
Google it. You don't believe me.
you probably need to Google it.
Alexandria
I'm
is in
sure that
Tennessee.
there's a Lexington,
Well,
Tennessee too.
I can go.
Joseph, you know how many times I've driven from Memphis to Nashville?
There is a Lexington, Tennessee.
So
It's
did you know that Al
where-
Gore is from Clinton, Tennessee? I
Where
always,
is
thought
it?
that, I always thought that was funny. Al
Ain't
Gore
that far from
was born in
Jackson.
Clinton, Tennessee. Anyway,
Oh my goodness.
Lexington, Tennessee.
so the number 1 and number 2 fish stores are that stupid fish store named Memfish.
That is not
Did not
stupid. That
hear
is
it.
brilliant.
That's a horrible name. And then House of Tropicals in Mumford.
I just Googled it. It's in Hamilton County.
Okay.
I know where my mother was born at.
I'm just teasing you, honey.
You heard of it, didn't you?
And there's something
No.
something fishy. There's another place called Something Fishy.
Yeah, I don't know about that place.
What about Kermit?
I know, right? Something fishy. It's in.
Kermit's Reef is like 3 minutes from my house.
That doesn't sound like my kind of fish store. Kermit's Reef.
Yeah.
It sounds like a herping place with a bunch of frogs and
It's
turtles.
like you're gonna get a bunch of algae or something.
Yeah, it looks like either that or you're gonna walk out with something with a shell.
Well, I probably can get it. Like I know a lot of people in Memphis. I can probably get us like
a bunch of red eyes.
You.
Maybe you.
I can get you like access to the like aquarium at the Memphis Zoo. We have a huge zoo.
I'm already going there. I already have an arrangement.
Oh.
I already have an arrangement with the aquarium at the Memphis Zoo. No, that's. I'm going there. I got plans with some of the people there. Yep. I will most definitely be there. That was my number one thing. That's I didn't mention that, but I'm going to the aquarium at the Memphis Zoo. That's one of my favorite zoos in the United States. It used to be horrible, but they put a lot of money.
Best zoos. We have one of the best zoos in the country.
Well, but when I was 16, that place
you're not 16 anymore.
That place was bad, though. The way they kept the lions and all that was horrible.
You're not 16 anymore.
I know that. My point is,
fast forward 30 years or 20 years.
Ashley.
30 years.
My point is they've done a lot of good, and they changed that and completely changed that zoo to be one of the best zoos in the United States. It's beautiful.
It is. Yes, it's gorgeous.
It's an example to other zoos. It really is a good zoo now.
Yeah. Gosh, you use so many words, Joseph.
I'm gonna. Like I
would love.
I'm trying to use my filter right now.
I know. Trust me. I can only talk to Joseph on live stream because I hang up on him every other time we talk.
Oh my God, that's kind of cruel.
I know, right? It's true though.
I'm cruel. That's why she hangs up on me.
Click.
His
no, she doesn't even say that. She doesn't even say that. Yeah, no, she doesn't even say that. It's just click. It's just click.
Dang.
Whatever. It's just click. It's like hello. Yeah, hello. Yeah.
I mean, he just runs off his mouth and says the craziest stuff.
What? I didn't say anything worse than what Mark said the other night.
Bull.
I'm just speaking the truth.
Not true.
What did Mark call it? Puppy love. That's all I was saying.
You want to bring that up right now?
I'm just saying. That's why you. I was just speaking the truth.
Let's
get that woman's blood blowing.
Let's see that face. Let's see the interaction.
Right now.
Yeah, Ashley. How about you turn the camera on?
You don't want it on right now.
What you need to do?
Mad you are.
I'll be shaking my head around.
She said she don't have no shirt on, and all her boobies is hanging out.
I did not say that.
You
agree.
Leilani, I need some backed up here.
Oh. Well, all you got to do is turn your camera on and prove us all wrong, Ashley.
Oh.
Last time I had my camera on, oh my God. Shut up, Ashley.
Last time you had your camera on, you hung up on me.
I'm gonna show my Sam, and she haven't yet. I'm waiting for it.
It's not over yet.
You know she can go for
I wasn't trying to be rude, Ashley. I was just speaking the truth. I didn't say anything different than Mark said it. I just said it. I said the same thing, but I said it. Maybe I said it differently, but I was trying to get the same point across.
Eric's smarter than all you lot.
Well, but he was right. And that's what I was saying. You know.
Joseph, shut your face hole.
He just worded it better.
Me and Joseph is the bad cop. That's all.
Right, Maria? I see you, honey. Tell him. No.
Wait, who's the good cop? No
touching.
Eric's
the good cop. I guess we the bad cop.
Nah. That's like, when you say, "Oh, let me see
Mark,
your good side," then
Joseph is so stupid. He sent me a message. He was like, "Oh, Mark knows. Mark
These
knows."
These are big words now. What do you? What?
Didn't you?
What? Excuse me. I'm so stupid. What did you say, Ashley?
Didn't you?
Didn't I what? I was agreeing with
Mhm.
Mark, and I was complimenting Mark on his choice of words because
Because
he
Mark
better.
did better than you.
But we said that we
You
were
got hung
saying
up.
the same thing. We were
You got
saying the
hung,
same
but
thing.
you got hung up on, and Mark didn't.
I wish I would have come up with puppy love because that was exactly that was the right statement to say. That was it. It's exactly that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Puppy love.
But the point is
That was my point.
I got my heart broken. Whether you guys want to classify it as real love or
Puppy
not,
love.
you don't
Well,
get
hey,
you don't get puppy
Yes,
love.
mama.
You don't know. You don't
It's
know
not
unless
puppy
you know.
love
Yeah.
if you've been together for 7 months and it hurts all the
What,
same.
mama?
But
And I've had real heartbreak
Mark,
too in real
I need
life
your
where I was
help.
with a man for.
Mark, where are you?
I'm
Mark.
right here. I got mama's problem.
I can't do this alone.
My
I need
mama got
backup. I need
problems.
backup. I can't. I've already
You
done
good.
this alone,
You
and she
good.
hung up on me.
You got it. You
You
got
want
it.
to pick
We
one?
don't need to do this again, Joseph.
Okay,
My
okay.
heart was look. My
Gotta
heart was
bring me
sorry.
broken.
one
It still
somewhere.
hurts now, but I'm
It's a
okay.
long pink one.
And I
You need to
may or
put some
may
ice
not
on it.
see you in Memphis. I probably won't because you're a jerk.
Ooh, that was rough. You won't even hold my camera.
Tonight.
Oh my god.
At least tonight.
You just
Come here.
just the camera.
Joseph,
just the lens.
up.
I'm looking at
The lens.
coat over there.
Joseph, I have a lens bigger than your lens, and I think I might need you to hold it.
Stepping on my face stuff.
Dang, she wants you to hold her lens. Wow. You get some good footage at least.
Wait a minute. I didn't. This is getting weird now.
She said her lens.
It's not
2
the
foot
size
long.
of your lens. It's not the size of your lens. It's how you use it.
How you focus it.
How you?
That's
okay,
a whole
thank
bunch
you,
of
Eric. There you
that's a
go.
bunch of cockamamie
Gotta go over there.
BS.
It's in there.
Tonight.
Anybody that says that is a liar.
What? It's not the
This
size
is
of your lens and
brand
how you.
new.
Yes, because you don't take pictures with your camera. I do.
Oh gosh.
You've got a really expensive camera. I'll give you that, but it doesn't mean anything if you don't use it.
She uses it.
I know.
I gotta watch out. We're gonna get in trouble here. I love you,
Yeah.
I
Ashley.
know,
We're just
because I
gonna
don't want to talk about
we're
Is
gonna
it
take it
talk
down.
about lenses.
Let's just take it down a notch
Yeah.
here before.
Yeah, she's gonna do another video about you. You better watch out.
I thought I had it in there.
It was a good video, by the way.
It was funny.
What are you looking for, Mark?
Mark,
I'm
what's that
looking
racket?
for a pink charger.
I knew it was in
Here.
here.
Put it in. I'll find it.
It's over here somewhere.
So much racket.
It's in here. I'm gonna find it. There's a long
sounds
cord
like-
too.
Oh
Over
gosh.
here, maybe over there.
Look in that basket behind over there.
Mm-hmm.
The
I'm not
basket.
gonna hang out with that fool.
Yeah. See, I told you I
No
had
way,
it.
no how.
So
All right, Eric.
See,
Jeez.
hold on. Let me show them until they think I'm lying to them. Brand new.
Let me see. Oh, I have one like that, just like that.
What is
yours
that?
is longer than mine.
I can't even see it.
Aw.
Did you
Oh,
see
how
it
long is
now?
that? Yeah, that's nice.
There you go, Mama. You're welcome, Mama.
Oh, I'm broken.
Ain't nobody
That's
said
nice,
nothing
Mark.
about me calling that girl Mama.
Nah.
What happened?
We
That's a
don't know
West
who you're
Coast
talking
thing.
to.
Oh,
Guys on the West
what?
Coast call women mama.
Nah.
They don't hear
Papi
it.
and daddy and no. Nope. Not me.
They do.
No, the guy I used to sponsor. When she was a baby, he called her Mama. And he just stuck on the mama.
You don't like being called Daddy, Eric?
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, maybe at certain times, but I mean, not like in the grocery store or something. Like, no.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Maybe not super loud. Like,
Watch Joseph's face right now. Just saying.
Here, let's see. Wait, let me cam up.
I'm trying not to choke on a sun chip right now.
All right, go for it. All right, let's do it. He'll choke on it, maybe. Oh, man, come on.
They don't call him nothing.
Mark,
I've never heard them call him nothing. They just walk in there and just start talking to him. They don't call him at all.
My cheeks are hurting.
Hey, no cheeks. That's Instagram.
Yeah, my cheeks are hurting from laughing so much.
I think I gave away my Instagram.
Yeah, his daughter, every time she want to talk to him, her car need to be fixed.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Oh, I already had this goofy chat popped up.
Where's Jesse?
He's driving a car with his children in it. I prefer for him not to be on a live stream.
He's at home.
Daddy, I want a toy. Give me my toy, Daddy.
Well, I'm glad, Joseph, you're pleased that he's not on the
Cute
live
kids that
It's safer that way.
What is
I wish
his
I
name?
could start over.
Oh, what's the boy's name? Starts with a C.
Oh, there's
You retract
Jesse.
that.
He's home.
Where at?
I
Is
told
he
you
in the
Jesse
chat?
was home.
Oh, there he is.
All right, come on. Catch up.
He's at home. You know that boy begging for something.
That's right,
It
Maria.
wouldn't be
He's
him.
a good daddy.
Yeah, he is.
He's sitting there getting on his nerves right now.
Yeah, getting everybody situated, homework, snacks.
Joseph,
candy,
I have good
all
footage
that.
now for the next video.
Is it card?
Are you filming me right now? Are you screenshot? Are you?
Let me see what is it. What is that
She's
boy's
making a video
name?
right now.
No,
No,
you
but-
can't do this to me. I didn't do anything
I
to
know
you.
it starts with
I don't
a
deserve this.
My mind went blank.
I'm having a moment here.
Joseph eating chips.
This is my last
His
night
face.
of freedom right here.
Oh, dang.
Oh, womp
Done
womp
said it.
womp.
Oh, wow.
Brutal.
So,
Gosh.
what else are we
The Undertaker
waiting for?
comes
And
home
this lady's
tomorrow.
not gonna hang out with Joseph when he comes to Memphis. Womp womp womp.
So, what are everybody's camera?
All you have to do is hold my monopod while I talk about fish.
Not even almost.
Daddy.
Stop it.
Who was
Stop
that?
it.
Who said stop it?
Me, he
Stop
keeps.
it.
I can't remember Jesse's son's name.
Stop it.
I gotta do daddy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Daddy.
I want a toy. But no.
Hey, Corey, it's.
I want a toy
Oh
now.
God, I'm going through every
I love it when
seed
she.
in my
I
head.
love it when she comes in the room and she
Getting
asks,
it
tells him
right.
she's hungry and she wants him to make her something to eat. That's so cute.
Yeah. I wish my kids were little. It's like, man, they're so big I can't even hit them no more. So it's like, geez.
You hit them, they're gonna beat you up.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. Not hit them, but when they're acting rough,
They blood are
give 'em a little
crazy.
pinch
They
or
got some crazy blood mixed up in
yank
there.
their hair a little bit.
Cord.
Straight.
CON.
Wow, watch out. What's going on? What happened to my lighting?
Not
Burnt out.
again.
You can start a fire.
You can't
What
say that,
happened?
Mark.
That light keeps going out.
I can't.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Wait, no, what's going on?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh,
Oh,
There you are. What you doing?
What's that light around about
It's
the door
not
that
working.
What's
time
going on
before?
over there?
You got disco lights going
Yeah,
on.
you got
It's
all
not-
kinds of. I'm waiting for the backlights to go off all like that. Dang.
Ashley
Yeah,
done
the
got the house fired up, Jack.
Yeah, people showing up. How you doing? How you doing? We got
She
drinks and
got
food
the
over
house
here.
hot. The house hot enough.
You guys are crazy as hell.
You don't got the house all fired up.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go. Back to normal.
Yeah.
All right.
What is
Jeez.
normal?
Yeah. You had a moment there, huh?
Yeah.
I think
Everything
it's
is-
funny, like, we all are just using our phones, and you got all this fancy stuff, and you're the one that keeps malfunctioning.
You know, Ashley. Ashley.
Tell me, Daddy.
What? Oh, watch out. What color do you want? Ashley, what color do you want my lights to be?
I would like it
She
to
wants
match
the
my
purple.
face.
I did that
Well,
already.
is it your face?
Right
We
there.
don't know, but I mean,
Where's
we
purple?
When I
Try to
feel
match it.
blue,
Where is it?
oh,
There we go.
There you go.
Can. I mean, it is just a thumbnail at the end of the day, right? I mean,
Eric,
we don't
hush.
really know,
All right.
but I mean,
Everyone knows
yeah,
it's
yeah.
you, apparently.
That picture on her thumbnail is
What?
from like 6 years ago.
That's not true.
That's it.
That is not
That's
true.
How old is that picture? Be honest.
That picture was in
I'm gonna find it.
2014.
Yeah,
What?
exactly.
4.
You gotta count.
4.
Yeah,
14. You
exactly.
can go on my
What is that?
Facebook and look.
That's 5. Okay, I was off by a year. Sorry.
Ashley Clark.
Okay, well, Joseph still knows what I look like and still talks to me, so
Sometimes.
I haven't aged. I should look the same.
He'll put a exception up. Mm-hmm.
y'all putting too much pressure on me. Damn.
Y'all stressing the girl out here.
Pressure. I made my lights match your what do we call that? What is it called?
Your thumbnail.
There's a name for it.
Yeah.
No, not even a thumbnail. It's your avatar.
Oh, yeah. There
I
you
looked
go.
at things 2018, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. I look the same.
What's going on?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh.
I don't think I look much different. Like, I put on a little bit of weight, but, like, I don't look much different. My hair's a little bit longer.
Yeah. Get it, Joseph. Done.
Even my high school graduation pictures, I still look exactly the same.
Look at all that food in his
Done.
beard. Look at that redneck.
Uncle Jack is in the house.
I'm serious.
Brush the
Yeah,
food out of
that
your
ain't
beard,
nothing.
Joseph.
That ain't nothing. Leave him alone.
Leilani,
It's
that's
called-
right. Like, we look the same, huh?
It's
That's
called a
his
flavor.
character.
It's called a flavor saver.
Yeah.
I got little bits for later. You know what I mean?
He's not giving us the ASMR. He think he muted himself. We couldn't hear it.
We
Yeah,
would.
Wait,
we can
we
see
need
it.
to do
We
the-
can see it, but we couldn't hear it.
So,
Oh, yeah, there you go.
yeah, you go, little.
Hey,
That's a
Aquatic
good
Jack.
sound. I like that sound.
No, that's too loud. Too loud. Too loud. Too loud.
That's
Okay,
funny.
now we're going to rub the microphone.
Now we doing.
I can't do it. I can't take it seriously. I can't take it seriously at all.
We're doing Yang Yang twins up in here.
Oh, I can't take it seriously.
Oh my
in here.
gosh.
He's
I would
doing
have to
Yang
smoke
Yang
a lot
twins.
of
That's his
cannabis to
ears.
take it seriously and do that, like to do
Aquatic
some
Jack.
ASMR. I would have to like smoke a
Aquatic
big
Jack.
fat spliff to play with my microphone.
What's a
with, like,
spliff?
what's a spliff? Wait, are you from Memphis? What's a spliff?
I
Okay,
don't
that's an
smoke-
island
Oh,
thing.
man.
Okay, you would know it as
No.
a blunt,
Yeah.
No,
a
she'll know
Swisher
it as
Sweet
a- let's
blunt.
see.
But in the islands, we
a,
call it a spliff. It's a hand rolled
Yeah.
cigarette
I
with
thought everyone did dabs. Like, I don't use cannabis. but, like,
dabs. That's like
Yeah.
crack. What are you talking about?
Just
A
'cause of the
spliff.
torch. Duh.
A spliff is it's a European term and a Caribbean term for a hand rolled cigarette that is a
Jesus,
mixture
so
of
Isn't
Isn't it
tobacco
like
and cannabis.
You're so offended.
Isn't it
That's a
just like
blunt.
a spliff?
No, that's a
A spliff to
spliff.
me is like a
That's a
bat, like a
blunt.
A
small
spliff is
small
cone
on
shaped.
one end.
It's
There
a
you
cone
go.
shaped
Yeah.
hand rolled cigarette, and it should have a
Yep.
mixture of cannabis and tobacco. There should be tobacco in it as well. A blend. We call it blend.
We call it
A blunt.
See, I
That's what it
wouldn't want. I
was.
wouldn't want to
It-
smoke
On
tobacco at all.
on the
Joseph,
the-
you're a dirty
on the
cigarette
playground at lunch at Craigmont, it was a blunt. It was a blunt.
Joseph.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Craigmont on the playground at lunchtime.
Joseph,
We
Have
smoked
you-
blunts.
have you quit
Yeah, we
smoking
did.
cigarettes yet?
only thing I
I'm
smoke
done.
was
I
white boys.
haven't smoked a cigarette in a week.
Yeah, me
In a
neither.
week?
In a week.
I haven't
You hear that,
smoked
folks?
in
Let's keep
45 days.
It's
45
gonna kill me.
45
No,
days.
I'll smoke a cigarette every once in a while, but I always hate it afterwards. Like I feel crappy afterwards. Like
I haven't
tastes
smoked a
nasty.
cigarette since 2007.
Good for you, Ashley.
I don't smoke
know.
cigarettes.
I'm awesome.
You are
I haven't smoked anything since 2007.
anything.
Whoa, anything.
Nothing. I don't like
Nothing?
to be high. I wish I liked
Stop
to be high.
it.
That would solve all my problems.
Stop
but I don't.
it. Stop it.
Yeah,
Eric.
Stop it.
I wish.
With your party house back in the day.
Well,
No, I didn't. I stole all my dad's liquor.
That was your like brother, like duh. Like, yeah. We get
I
it.
used to steal my neighbor's liquor. That was bad. Oh, we were so bad. I was
Oh, I
so
remember
bad.
my dad used to have. My dad, he loved ladies, right? And he married a woman who was like 35 or 6 or 7 years younger than him, and she wanted to party, and he was over it, but he took her out anyway. And near my home, there was a casino.
Oh, Eric.
Tunica.
Oh, that
So
was
my dad
great.
used to, Hush. So my dad used to take this. No, this is serious.
Oh,
Listen,
okay, serious. Everybody's
he took-
serious.
he used to take my dad. He used to take his wife at the time, who was 24 or so. 20.
Dan in the house.
Yeah, he would take her down to the casinos, and they would hang out. So like, but I would have friends over, so that's like when we would get all hammered and like have our party house thing going on. But it ended up she was such a brat and she was spoiled by my dad. Like 2 years later, she ended up going down there by herself because he wouldn't take her, and she like got really hooked on gambling, and she ended up not coming home ever. It was really sad. She ended up getting abducted and murdered from the casinos.
Oh,
And
Oh no.
there's a whole playlist
That's
on my
not good.
channel of videos like made like documentaries, like actual like by the FBI files on the Discovery Channel and TLC, like they all made videos about it. But I
That's
brought it up because like he used to take her down there, and it was so much fun because they would be gone, and we would just have like, all the parties in the world. Aquatic Jack, sorry. It was a long time ago. This was back in that happened in 1996.
Dang. 2
But
years
all
before
my
I
friends keep
graduated.
asking me to like do a stream about it because I have like all the autopsy records and all that stuff. But
Oh wow.
What do you need? What do you need? What do you want? What? This dog is tripping.
What is that?
Oh, wait. The dog can't hear you. You have earbuds. Sorry.
Who are you talking to? A cat?
People.
The dog.
People.
Boy, what do you need? What's your problem? What? What?
I want mama and I want her now.
Tomorrow.
Eric.
Mm-hmm.
My freedom is over tomorrow. It's don't remind me.
She be back tomorrow.
You a grown man.
Yep.
You should have freedom all the time.
Ashley.
Especially if you're
Stop
single.
it.
If you're single, you should have freedom all the time.
Well,
I
yeah,
am
when you,
free.
like, go
That's
to
why
work
that's
and
why I have my
pay
YouTube
bills.
channel and I have all my aquariums. That's my freedom. That's my. I pretty much have checked out. Checked out
Well
and checked in. Checked out and checked in.
Oh
That's,
God, I'm
that's it. That's it.
censoring
If-
myself so hardcore right
That's
now.
fine. Oh, we can all uncensor. We can all uncensor. I can speak. We can talk
I'm
about.
not gonna say a word.
We can. Yeah, we can.
I can
Yeah.
see clearly now. The rainbow's gone.
Jesse, I'm
Yeah.
talking specifically about him.
You got a squeaker. Yeah. Squeaker.
Squeaky, squeaky.
I used
It's
to
an-
love squeakers.
It's a paint
Oh, that's cute, actually.
thing. Mr. Jasper. Anyways.
Right?
Anyways. Back on the farm.
Yep. The ducks and the geese.
And
They're
the
rolling pretty
fishes.
good.
And all them their
Oh,
fishes.
Fishy. Fishy. You like the fishy? Yeah. That's a fishy.
When are you gonna get a fish tank, Ashley?
Never.
I know her. I know.
Do I have to
Weird.
like send you all of this stuff? Like
Stuff? I know. I'll send
To
fish.
what?
Like, dude.
Oh, we start with a gift certificate to
Yeah.
PetSmart,
Yeah.
the Petco. We'll
Yeah.
start there.
See, the only fish that I would want
What?
to puffers.
Pea puffers? Is that what you said?
No, just puffers. Like I would want like a big one. Like I don't want to keep. I have no desire whatsoever.
Well, I don't do community tanks anyways. I do species
Well,
tanks.
we're
I
talking
do a
about
whole colony. I do a whole colony or a whole species. You know, a tank with.
Well, my point is that I would want to be more stable, like in a place where I'm going to be for a while.
It's never going to happen that way, though. I mean, look at me. Like, I'm thinking every day about moving back to the States, and I just ordered 4 more. I have 4 more aquariums coming next week. I'm up to 18. But people are like, "You're never going to leave," and it's just a glass box. I can leave it. I can give it away. I can sell it. Like, you come
What
to
about
the
the
States.
fish, though?
The fish. What I would do with the fish is I would ship them back to my good friends that are breeders, keepers, stuff like that. That'd be close to where I'm moving to, and I would ship everything back to them months ahead of time and let them house them, and I would support them. I'd pay them whatever I need to do to make it work. Maybe give them half of that strain of fish or something. They would do a trade, like you can have half and I keep half. And send me half of them once I get back to the States or whatever.
Yeah.
I would send them back. Yeah, I want everything that I have. I don't care about the aquariums, but I want the fish, especially all these wild caught fish, especially the ones I'm breeding and all the offspring from that and stuff. But yeah, I'd send stuff back to like Dean Tweedell up in Seattle, or there's a
If I found
number
a
of
fish that
breeders.
needs so much space, I would be open to it because like I really miss it. But I've always been a stickler better, you know, and I don't want angels or I want.
What about beta fish? What about betas?
See, the problem with betas is they have they're for the most part, unless you want a whole bunch of community fish, and I don't want that.
You don't want a community tank. What are you talking about? You don't want a community tank.
I know, but I'm saying like if I wanted a beta and I wanted like, more than just one fish or 2 or 3 or whatever, I would have to ultimately have a community tank.
No, you would. What?
What do you can't put? What do you put with a beta besides?
Well,
You know
if
what I
you've
mean?
got a female, you put another female in there. You can do a sorority. You can do a sorority of
But
female
you'd have
betas.
to do like several. I don't know.
You don't have to do any. You could have one beta in a 20-gallon tank by itself. What is your?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't want a fish.
You don't want a lot of fish.
I don't want fit. okay, I do want fish to get big. That's the problem. So I'm trying to think of a happy medium of something that, you know, I don't know. I really feel like I just need to wait until I can get what I want, and that would be bigger fish.
Like
I don't want nano fish. I want my African tank back ultimately, but they're gone. They're gone. Like I'll never like I had a red zebra. And he was like my buddy. He was like a dog. I want one of those again.
I just spilled my drink all over the place. That's awesome.
That was cool.
Yeah, good stuff all over my printer. It's all because of the dog. No, it's all because of this dog is like harassing me over here, and I turned around and then I swung back around and I hit my glass. What is your deal?
I don't think that's what the dog was asking for, though.
No, the dog. I think that I couldn't tell you. He must really want to go outside, but he's been outside, so I don't understand what he's crying about. He's had everything he needs today. What do you need? You have
yes,
water?
Jack. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I want to.
Okay, I gotta figure this guy out in a second.
What? Yeah, see, Jack says flower horns are the puppies of the fish. That's what I'm talking about. I want a fish that.
I've got spilled beverage everywhere.
Joseph,
what do you need?
The dog's like, yes.
Oh. How are your guinea pigs, Leilani?
They're good. I tried to have them. They both decided to go and lay in the corner.
Oh.
They decided to go be boring since I put the camera on them. I'm like, oh no, she's watching me. Let me stop.
Sweet babies. I've never had a guinea pig. I think I've had every other small animal you can think of, but I've never had a guinea pig. I have videos on my channel.
Pigs. I had a hamster when I was a kid. I don't remember if it was a hamster or a gerbil. Whatever it was, it bit me, and my dad got rid of it. But it bit me because he scared it. Like, it wasn't trying to bite me, but he was, like, screaming.
Mm.
So he scared it, and it bit me because it was trying to run away from the very loud, scary man.
Mm.
And then I never
how
had
it goes.
anything else little until, after that. I always had dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a boyfriend and he wanted ferrets, and he had always had ferrets and loved them, and that was like his pet of choice or whatever. So I conceded, and we went and adopted one, and she was super mean and she would bite everybody. But she was a return, and she only bit everyone because she was scared.
Mm-hmm.
Because she probably had been done previously by children, and they didn't know how to treat her. Anyway, long story short is that we trained her, and she trusted us finally, and she ended up being the sweetest baby in the whole world. And I miss having ferrets. I mean, they do have an odor. That is true.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard, was they were so stinky.
But I can't do this.
Yeah, they have an odor for sure. But it's like you let them go in your house and they run around, and it's like, but then you call them. Like they're like a cross between a puppy and a kitten, somewhere in the middle. And I would call them, and they would come running.
Where's your ball? Okay.
And it sounded like a herd of
go find it.
Cows.
I don't care. Go find it. Wherever it's at, go find it.
Minks are better than ferrets. Probably so, Aquatic Jack. I would love to get a hold of a mink.
Go find your ball.
Awesome.
Go find it. Go get it. Go look for it.
Joseph, take the dog out.
The dog is like, yes, the ball, give it to me.
Look how upset Joseph is because of a spilled drink.
Where is it? Where's
He's
the
so
ball?
upset.
Yeah, I told you I spilled what I spilled earlier, and yeah, I still smell it. It's like, oh man, that water thing, water pipe.
Oh, what a good boy.
I was like, okay, now give me the ball.
Yeah.
cracker. He's tripping.
That was yummy. Now give me the ball.
Bring
Joseph.
my puppy out. Have a
What?
puppy.
Are you that upset over a spilt drink?
I actually have
I'm
a
not
puppy.
upset over the spilled drink. The dog is not leaving me alone, and he's been
Maybe-
outside. I don't know what's wrong with him.
He wants the ball.
He got a treat just now. We'll see if that's what it was. I gave him water. I made sure that he wasn't missing anything that he's missing. The problem is I've got all these lights on. The whole living room's lit up like a talk show. And it's almost midnight, and he's not used to this. So it's like normally we'd all be in bed. We'd all be asleep. So it's awkward and weird, and the dog and the cat are both like, "What's going on?"
He said, "Let's play."
Yeah, he wants to play. He pretty much just wants to play fetch right now. And I have a mess. I have a big mess.
That's what you get for talking about my picture.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Instant karma.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, come top off my ice.
God, was 2014 really 4 years ago? My God.
Almost 5.
Girl. When he said that, I was like, holy.
God bless you.
Thank you. All right, we got the puppy coming in.
Azula. Bless you again. I wish you'd close your face off when you do that. Yeah, you take your hand and you do this, and then you go out chew, and then your germs don't all fly at my face. It's ice. I think she put like 4 cups of sugar in my tea, so it's way too sweet.
Tasty?
Keep adding more and more water.
There it is.
Thorough.
I have a rule. No drinks on my studio desk. This is why.
What kind of drink was it?
What is it's Sprite. It's carbonated. It's Sprite. It's all of it's gonna be sticky. It's gonna be all over the place. Yep. But it's not on anything that's important. Like, I mean, it's just on a plastic. My desk is a plastic, like, fold out,
I didn't say drink it.
like a fold up desk or whatever. What's up?
That's
It's not.
cute. My dad
It's-
used to have that same rule. We couldn't take our drinks out of the kitchen when we were kids.
No. I mean, I've been in the computer world I used to do computer programming stuff. I used to work in a national bank where, programming department, and that was always the rule around the computers. You don't even sit a drink on the desk. It doesn't. No beverages anywhere near electronics.
Yeah.
It was a rule, and I've always kept that rule here, but I break it every once in a while. But I should not. I know better.
Well, you're a grown up. You should be able to not spill your drink. I'm sorry.
I wish I spilled my drink versus spilling my pipe on the floor. That's.
Yeah, I would be
You
able
wanna
to not spill my
trade?
drink. I think.
We can trade.
Trade what?
Bong water on the floor.
Vomit?
Bong water.
Not vomit.
Oh, bong water. Actually, no. I'd pick Mountain Dew over bong water any day.
There you go. That's why I said I'll trade you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta fill her back up.
Yeah, Eric, I was supposed to go to Pasco.
What do you mean?
I don't know where I heard he would talk about Yakima.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my best friend lives out there.
Yeah.
I've been there like what, 3 times? 4 times? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joseph, just hush.
So Ashley, are you gonna?
No, I don't. I'm scared of what you're gonna say. Just don't.
So,
Are you gonna be in? Are you gonna be in Memphis in the last week of December?
Oh, Joseph. Nah. I can't decide if I want to see you or not. I can't decide.
I'm gonna be at. You can come see me at a pet store when I'm. Can pop in while I'm hanging out at a fish store.
Since my picture is so old and I don't even look like that, I don't even know if I know.
What's up?
Yeah.
What? You want
to talk a little bit of shiznit on here?
Oh, now the Memphis words are coming out. Shiznit.
Yeah.
That might have put you right.
That's normal.
Put one foot in the grave, son. I don't know.
Oh, there you go. There you go. It's getting deeper now.
He knows. I'm gonna need you to send me a full report about where we will go.
Sure.
Where we will go?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I don't intend to meet you and like hold your monopod at all.
I figured you would just like hold my monopod while I, take care of my business.
Next time I'm on your stream.
All you gotta do is hold it. I'll take care of the rest. I'm gonna.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Thank you, Eric. Tell him.
Don't do it.
I'm good. I'm good.
Not worth it.
I'm good.
Next time I'm
I think I made my tongue bleed on that one. Yeah.
On camera, I swear.
Eric, I will, you dick. I just haven't yet.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm just hearing what you say. You say what
I promised him like yesterday or the day before that I would, and then
no, you didn't. Like, you didn't promise me anything. Remember, you didn't promise anything. You said. You said I'm not promising anything. You said the exact opposite. You said I might not. I'm not promising anything. That's what you said.
I'm talking about camming up. Eric's talking about what I said yesterday.
What?
I would cam up.
Yesterday, yes.
Oh, cam up.
Even sooner.
Eric has been crying about me getting on camera all night long.
I swear.
Well,
next time, I promise.
You're streamed up. You streamed up, but you didn't cam up.
Yeah,
that's what they're crying about.
Yeah, well, what's up? Where is it at?
Yeah, I mean, say
what
you
gotta
do or not.
If you got to put some makeup on, go ahead and do it. But
I don't
we're waiting.
do makeup to go on panels.
Well, then cam up.
It don't matter. It's all good. Don't she don't want to. Don't force her. She says she's gonna do something.
No peer pressure.
Do it.
Eric,
we all know now.
My gosh.
We all know now. It's all good. Like.
Oh my gosh! I need Priscilla. Priscilla.
You need more than Priscilla. You need more Priscilla.
Oh yeah, yeah. Huh?
Oh my gosh.
You need Priscilla, Cookie, Honeybee. You're gonna need more than that. You need an army.
Oh
yeah.
Mm-hmm. If it weren't for you talking smack about my picture, I might have done it sooner. But maybe.
I'm talking about your picture. What are you talking about?
You did.
I made one joke that picture was 6 years old, and you just confirmed that it was 5 years old.
4.
So I don't. Oh, okay, 4.
I hate you.
Tonight.
In the best way.
Tonight's all right.
Yeah.
What time is it?
You hate it, but you love it.
Time for you to go to sleep.
Yes, night time. No.
Yes, I gotta be up at.
All right.
I gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning.
5 in the morning.
And it's 12:15 for me, so I'm in. I gotta go to sleep before all of you because I don't have daylight savings time and I'm on the East Coast.
Oh, that's right. It's after midnight for you.
It's 12:15.
Mm-hmm.
So
You don't need to sleep. Who needs sleep?
On the other hand, turn into a pumpkin.
I kind of that orange that Priscilla always reminds me of. Got that. She always says I'm orange on my live streams.
Oh, that's because I'm the one that said that.
That's a Donald Trump thing. I'm not
With your
orange.
white
This
balance.
is real. I don't go to a tanning bed. This is real.
Your white balance was off for a long time, but it's better now.
I have auto white balance, Ashley. I don't auto white balance. I've never changed it. This cat's gonna make me crazy. Nova, what are you doing? Nova, come here. Come here.
Listen to him. Nova, what are you doing?
Nova.
She's so cute.
I would have named that thing Smokey.
Oh, she's cute, huh?
White with a little gray. That's Smokey. Wow. Another day goes by.
Just have a Just been a crazy kitty. Are you so crazy? Are you so crazy? It's a bad times. It's bad times. You don't make sense.
Ugh. I hate dating YouTubers because you can always find them. It sucks.
Oh, why do you date YouTubers?
I don't
no.
anymore. Never again.
Never again.
No, they're stupid. Especially you. They're all stupid.
Mouse.
Oh, look at her.
Mouse. Little Mouse kitties. Little Mouse in the camera. Say Mouse, hi. I got blue eyes. Mouse.
She's cute. It's weird, like, unsubbing someone you used to care about so much. And then, like, seeing them in other places. It sucks. Ew.
It's like, whatever.
It feels gross.
Ever. Novas. Mouse.
Go away already. Duh.
Mouse. Here the Mouse kitties. What you doing, Miss Nova? Miss Nova.
Stupid coins. Stupid out. Stupid.
Stupid YouTube. Stupid YouTubers.
I know, it's all stupid. I hate it all. Stupid.
Stupid.
Nova's not stupid, though.
No.
Not Nova.
I have a Nova.
Right?
Yeah, it's right here. Look. Bam.
That's it.
Joseph, are you going to send me a fish tank?
What do you want from me, Ashley? It's so bedtime for me.
What do
there
you
you
want
go.
now?
There's the cat. There you go. There's the biter.
That looks like
The biter.
fun, Eric. I want to ride in that.
Oh, yeah. Now there's 2 seats. You gotta wear a helmet, though, and a fire suit.
What did you want? A fish tank? The cat's biting.
You said you were going to send me a fish tank. I just for confirmation.
No.
Confirmation.
Maybe we'll make a video out of it. We'll go to Petco together and we'll go We'll go buy. We'll go buy a fish tank, and we'll set it. I'll help you set it up. We'll make a
that
video.
feels a little...
We'll make a video out of it.
Oh, won't that be special?
It's so special. It's such a special video.
Oh.
Meow, you're evil. Why are you biting? Why are you
Maybe
such
you
a
said
biter? Why are you biting, Stinkies?
Dark like you
Why
don't
are
like
you
that.
biting? Oh shit.
Where'd
Okay,
she-
lost the
oh my
cat.
gosh, that was weird. It just disappeared.
Yeah, that's the cat flying.
She said, "I'm done."
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we'll go to like Petco and buy a fish tank and set the whole thing up. Do a whole fish tank setup video.
Oh, wouldn't that be special?
Special. But like obviously you want to do an African cichlid tank?
No, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want that in a small tank.
Oh, then what do you want? Just get keep it simple.
That's the problem. I don't want fish that live in a small tank, so I feel like I should wait.
Wait. You don't wait.
You want too much. So what, you want like a 50-gallon tank with like a full-size like Amazon puffer in it that you have to have a whole nother tank, a 20-gallon full of snails to keep the thing alive? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
She said hell yeah. She said hell yeah. That's awesome.
That's what I used to have. I used to have a
Hell
tank
yeah.
underneath my South American cichlid tank. I had Jack Dempsey's and green terrors and jewel cichlids and
Ooh, listen to that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Hey.
Like even more.
I had a red terror who had his. I told you about my red terror. He had his tail bitten off at the fish store, and nobody would buy him, so they gave him to me. And I had the tailless red terror, and he was so cute and sweet.
I don't like cichlids because they eat all the plants. I like simple. I like dwarf. I like the dwarf cichlids, the smaller stuff. They can, it makes sense. It's more realistic. What are those again? That you have?
Who?
You're that tank right there, isn't?
Yeah, no, that's they're zebra obliquinin. They're from
Lake
Victoria.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a rift lake in between.
I need a plane ticket to Lake Victoria. That's what I want.
Yeah,
I want to jump in with my snorkel gear and a GoPro and go film it and do it.
Yeah, well, you ain't gonna see none of these because they're on the red list.
That's right.
Where are they at on the red list? So what are they listed as on the red list though? Like, where are they classified as?
I don't know,
like my
I don't know.
No, but I mean, like, there's different levels, right? There's different levels on the red list, right? Like, so my neon blue tetras that I have, they're on the red list, but they're listed as an LS, which LC. They're listed as LC, which is least concern. So they're basically at the bottom of the red list.
Yeah,
but there's different levels of the red list.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, I gotta.
If you go to the website, if you look it up on the red list website, it'll show you what level it is, what it's classified as, because there's different levels. Like LC is the bottom of the list, and that's least concern. So like the nano blue tetras, they're on the red list because their habitat is threatened by illegal gold mining and mercury poisoning in the waterways, but it's the least concern.
I do know that my fish, they eat them over there and they don't care. So
oh really?
There's a few of them, but they skewer them up, like put them on a skewer, like a long what do you call it? I don't know, long stick, and fire them up. And, there you go, shish kebab. Yeah, it'd be like 20 of these fish on there, and they just put on the fire and eat it. That's normal, that's what they do. But
When are we doing lunch?
yeah, I don't know. Who's getting wet? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what? Ashley muted herself. All right.
Yeah, I know.
I
She's
gotta go
doing
to
something special right now. You know? Maybe she's putting on something.
Clothes.
Makeup.
Oh, makeup.
Yeah,
There you
Vicky
go.
said that she was naked, so maybe
No.
maybe he had maybe he was really seeing what was going on. I don't know. He's being quiet now, though. He's being quiet. He's being quiet.
Oh no, I don't. I gotta. Well, tomorrow's Friday though. Thank
Yes, it
God, it's Friday, man. I'm remodeling a hotel right now, the biggest hotel on the island, and we've been doing fake beams. They're like soffits. It's a fake wood beam. It's just 3 sides, 3 panels, and we've been doing kitchen cabinetry. So it's basically the hotel. Their contractors are not talented enough to do this, so it never got done. And the resort opens up in 3 weeks, and it's all this finished carpentry is not done, so they hired us to come in and clean up the mess. So we've been doing that stuff. So at least the rooms are air conditioned, because they got to keep the hotel rooms air conditioned, or the drywall will mold, because it's the tropics, it's hot and humid. So we're getting to work in air conditioning, which is great. I don't know what it snows like. It's hot every day, so I love my air conditioning. It's on right now, but
I can't believe you have the air conditioning on. It's so hot here. I mean, cold. Sorry.
yeah. What? I'm like, wait, are
Sorry.
you outside? Where are
Dang,
you?
what's really going on?
Yeah,
Dude.
where are
It's
you,
30
Ashley?
39
Yeah.
degrees here.
Super
39 degrees. It is 83 degrees. Let me look that up.
Oh, you're gonna be
Just-
such a little chatterbox when you get here.
No, yes,
I might
chatter.
just make
Like,
a whole. I'm gonna make a whole video on you crying about how cold it is.
I
you
named the homie
could.
that
You
one.
totally could.
I will, and you're gonna have your little long johns on, right?
I will be
Oh.
well dressed. I will be well dressed and prepared.
You're
I've
gonna have your
already.
little long johns
what
on
it'll
and your
look
little
like?
3 pairs
You know
of
what you're gonna end
socks.
up. You know what you're gonna end up looking like there, Joseph? What's that little man that they have for Christmas nowadays for kids? And you move them. The parents are supposed to move them
The
to
elf.
a different
On the
place.
shelf.
Yeah, there's a name for it though. Yeah.
Elf on the
What's
shelf.
Elf on the
Yeah,
shelf.
there you go. You're gonna
What?
end up looking like Elf on the Shelf here pretty
No.
soon, Joseph. You keep
No.
going. All right. What else? What else does it got to do, Ashley?
Oh, he's gonna do whatever I suggest. It's gonna be great.
Long
Excuse
johns
me?
and-
What
Long
happened,
Yeah.
Ashley? Wait, I thought we weren't going to
This
see
is
each
what-
other when I'm there. We weren't going to see each other. I thought.
Only if you have long
Okay,
johns.
I'm down with
I
that. I'm
got
down
I
with
got
this.
family. I'm there to hang out with my nephew. He's 2 years old. Well, almost 3
You only
now.
suggested that you're coming to
I
Memphis
haven't-
17 times during this 3-hour
I
conversation.
haven't seen him. I was there when he was born, and I haven't seen him since then. He's the smartest little monster ever. He's so smart and like so witty, and he likes to do like take things apart and put them back together. And he's only 3 years old. Like, I'm gonna spend a lot of time just playing on the floor with my nephew that I haven't seen since he was born. That's why I'm going there, to spend Christmas with him. I've been buying him little Christmas presents. Like, he likes dinosaurs. I bought him like a packet. It's like 78 piece set of like plastic dinosaurs and palm trees and stuff.
No, you know what?
And
That's
other
another
stuff.
thing too that I've been looking for, because I'm shopping around right now for a 3-year-old also, and they have like these puzzles that are pretty good now. Like, I haven't bought one yet, but yeah, there's these like puzzles for 3. You know what I mean? It keeps their brain working. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
you know, if they can settle down and concentrate, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's these puzzles for them. So I don't know. Just look into it.
Yeah, no, I'm
I
looking
don't-
at stuff like
yeah.
that, like making
Yeah,
stuff
because
like
it's
based on
hard,
toys.
right? Yeah, it's hard to, you know. I mean, it's not hard, but you know, on a budget, it's hard. So you know.
I know nobody cares, and I'm not name dropping, but I got a video. I woke up yesterday morning to a message from Joey, the king of DIY, and it was a video response on Instagram. And I was like half awake at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I had my phone in bed with me, and I clicked on it, like I hit the video on Instagram, and it played, and he was talking to me, and I'm like, oh, interesting, like this is crazy. And then I went back to sleep, and when I woke up later, I was like, that was a dream, like I was dreaming that. And then I go back to my phone and I look at Instagram, and it was like, no, that shit was that was real. Because like, why would he send me a message? But I had sent him a message like a couple of days ago, and he was snowed in and lost power, and the pipes froze at his house. It's been a bad snowstorm up there for like the last week. So I guess he saw my message from a week ago when he finally kind of like got reconnected with everything, and he sent me a video thing. I was like, I don't know. It's just kind of crazy. It's like, why are you? I don't know. Why would he I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool.
Because you're the shit, Joseph. That's why.
No, I think he's misunderstood. I think he's misunderstood a little bit. I don't think he's like, I'm not defending him, but at the same time, after meeting him in person, he's got some issues. Like I'm honest about that. Like he's got some issues. He's got some temper problems. But he went through a lot of hard stuff in his youth. He's been through some tough things, and that's why he's the way he is. And it's not. I'm not saying he's perfect.
Well, haven't we all?
But that's what I'm saying. He's really hurt though. I'll be honest. I saw him cry 3 times. He's really hurt because everybody talks so much crap about him on YouTube, and it really actually it does hurt him. He takes it hits him personally. It affects him, and it was like,
what do they say about him?
What
did the naysayers
well,
say?
everybody else in this chat probably knows what people say about him, but I mean, it's part of what happens when you get bigger. I mean, he's also done some things. He's put a lot of money. He's collected a lot of money from people, like through different venues, through YouTube, and by getting money from people through. I don't even think it was Patreon, but other ways. And he built a fish gallery, and so a lot of people looked at it like he's just soaked up all this money from his viewers, and he's just goofing around. And then there's other people that say he's not doing what he used to do. He always was Joey, the king of DIY. He always made videos on DIY, and and that's what I started watching many years ago, was like his DIY videos and stuff. And then it just people would say that he's changed. Yeah, his format and his way he does stuff has changed. And,
that seems to be a recurring thread here.
And they also feel like he's kind of like sold out, and that he's used people, taken a bunch of money from people just to play around and do what he wants with. And there's all the people that think that he doesn't know anything about fish or breeding or whatever. There's a lot of people that it's like it happens. I notice that I see that kind of talk with anybody that's gotten big. It's like you're always going to have haters if you're doing something good, or you've excelled at what you're doing, or you become successful. You're always going to have people that are going to not like it, or want to criticize you and judge you on the direction that you're going in that. All I know is that he's not a horrible person. Like, I might not agree with everything he does. I'm not saying that I agree with exactly how he does things. Meeting him in person, he's still a fish nerd, and he loves fish keeping, and that's why he's doing this, because he's just like us. He's not faking anything. He likes fish. He's just doing it in his own way, and he's actually very, very hurt by the way that people talk about him. Like, I've literally seen him cry 3 times in front of me, and he wasn't faking it. I mean, one time he was thoroughly. I probably shouldn't talk about this on here. No, one time he was thoroughly intoxicated when he was crying, but
So he was hammered and crying to you. You shouldn't tell everybody that. You're silly.
Oh, he does it. I mean, he's not shy. That's the thing. I mean, I keep what I do very clean, and that's my choice. Other people don't. Like, no one's ever going to see me drink alcohol on camera. No one's ever going to see me drink alcohol in person like that, and especially a public event where you've got 10, 12, 13-year-old kids that watch my content.
Well, you
I'm
don't
not
drink at
going to
home
be
either,
getting
though.
yeah, but and then I'm not going to show up to the aquatic experience with a Corona in my hand, 3 sheets, and looking for someone to pick a fight, to fight with.
The way you just said that makes it seem like you do that like privately, just not publicly. You don't ever do that.
Right. Right. But I'm just saying, I'm saying I don't agree with everything, but I don't think he's a horrible person either, because having met him personally and seen him like emotionally, and seeing talking to him personally, like alone for like a half an hour, having time, just me and him, and like his family left him 3 times because of YouTube. His wife and his wife took the kids and left him 3 times because he put so much time and energy into YouTube. His wife was like, I'm done with this. Like, I want a husband that, that was his big tip to me was
nice.
Make sure that you make a balance. Don't forget about your family. Don't get so consumed in YouTube that you forget about your family. That was his biggest tip to me personally, because he left him 3 times. I mean, I'm sure that he does like to drink. I'm sure that there was other things besides just YouTube that made them want to leave, but who knows? I mean, it's none of my business. I just think that there's more to him than that, and I don't hate anybody. I think I'm in it for the fish, and anybody else that's in it for the fish, I'm cool with them. Like, I don't have to agree with everything. It's kind of like being a politician. Like, you got 2 politicians that don't necessarily like each other, but they're going to hang out in the same conventions. They're going to hang out in the same halls, in the same White House, in the same Congress, but they don't necessarily agree with each other, but they might still shake each other's hand and smile and greet each other. And that's kind of how I look at it. I don't have to agree with everything, but I don't hate him. I don't think he's a piece of crap. I think that he's got feelings, and he's not much different than us.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
He's a normal human being,
And he's a fish nerd. Like, I mean, he likes fish like us, and that's why we're here. That's the most important part. But like I said, you don't have to agree with. I don't agree with everything. I'm not saying that.
That's what he puts out. So I mean, we only know what he puts out. So
I think the poop that I got, I'm gonna call it poop, that I got like a couple of weeks ago or a month ago. I think that was I get it, and I know that what that was about was people going, you're rubbing shoulders with these big channels, and you're like up and coming and trying to be the next thing or whatever, but we don't want you to be like them. We're afraid that you're going to end up, if you're rubbing shoulders with them, we're afraid you're going to end up being like them. And I didn't like that, because I feel like I shouldn't be judged like that. Like, I'm me, and if you see my actions and what I do, and that's who I am. Like, I might hang out and rub shoulders with those people, but that doesn't mean that's who I am. That's them. Just because I hang out in the same room with them doesn't mean I'm Corey, doesn't mean I'm Joey or Rachel or any of them. I'm me, and watch my videos. What I do, that's me, and what I say, like in a live stream, like you guys are friends. I consider you guys friends, and the way I act in here is who I really am. I'm not. It's not an act. It's not a show. I'm not. But I don't know. For someone to judge me because I hung out with Joey or hung out with Rachel or did an interview with one of them. Or hung out for a couple of, I'm going to see those people multiple, as long as I go to fish keeping conventions, as long as I go to these events, I'm going to see them more than 2 or 3 times a year. And that's just part of it.
It'd be like a normal thing.
Like I said, it's like being a politician, being a Democrats and Republicans are all in the same room together. Just because you don't like each other, you still are kosher, and you still shake each other's hands. You even take pictures with each other.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that you agree with everything that the other person believes in. Doesn't mean you can't be nice to each other.
Yeah, and we're all human beings, you know. So
Yeah, and we all have feelings
Yeah.
too. That's why I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
important. If nothing else, that well, I guess my point is like you might not like something about something, but you got to be careful. You know, and people can say whatever they want. That's the other thing. Everybody has the right to their own opinion, but I personally realize that people have feelings, and
But
what you
look at
say,
look at
people
look
feel
at
it.
it this way. Look at it this way. We all know, right? Which means if there's other people that can get up to him and be by him in the fish fan, you know, and then they'd start making more money at YouTube. So you have to look at it like that. As long as he makes more money, then it sets the bar for the lower channels, you know. So I mean, because it's a thing, right? Like, you know,
Yeah, but it's not
in
even about the money.
yeah, but at the end of the day, when you're on top, it is. You know, I mean,
If you've got a
like you
website
said,
and you've got a product, YouTube doesn't make you money. Like if you're Corey and you have a website with a bunch of retail, or if you're Joey or someone like that, or Dustin that has a book, you've got a product for sale, then yes, at that point, like maybe you're making money off of those products, so it's business at that point. But like
yeah,
Google
but yeah, no, I don't.
AdSense doesn't make you money. It's
No, but
barely going to
I
pay
don't think
the
you're. I
internet.
don't think I said it. I said it right. Like, you know, we all know. Well, he knows what he makes, which is the most of any,
Yeah,
fish
it pays
family.
his bills.
Anybody that,
Yeah.
well, in the fish hobby, he's on top, right? Which
Right.
means he sets the bar to like how much money. So it's like if you can, you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm trying to get at. Like if it's a thing, then we're all gonna be stronger because of him. You know, he's leading the way. So
Right. He made the first page. What was it? 6 months ago, he made the first. He made the first page of what do you call that on YouTube? He was on the first page of YouTube. Period. Like with rappers and all the other musicians and everybody and all the in SNL and everything else that shows up on the first page of YouTube's platform. Joey made the first page, which is like a fish keeper. That's how you look at it. A fish keeping channel made the first page of YouTube, the first page of search. Like that's pretty cool. Like so he does set the he's put us he does help us all. Right. It all comes back together.
Trending. Yeah.
Yeah, he's made it trend. Well, it was the first page of trending, right? He and that was the Arowana video, I believe, or when this Arowana died, I think, or something. It's when I don't remember what it was.
Yeah,
I think it was the Arowana dying, his original Arowana.
But yeah, I used to like his videos too, where he did his actual DIY, and he did a lot of different things. I was like, oh, okay, wow.
Now he has changed.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, in the fish community, I mean, how many DIYs could you possibly do? I mean, if you think about that, I mean, how many do you think he has?
Well, no, he said that. I mean, when I talked to him in person, he was like,
"Yeah,
I've made like." He's like, I think he's over 1,000 videos or something, or he's way up there. He's made thousands of videos on YouTube. It's like, how many times do I make this? And that's what he said to me. How many times do I make the same video over again? Like he's done the same DIY videos more than once.
You don't want to just keep, and I respect that. Like, I mean, I don't want to watch something that, I might get a tip or two tips, but not like the whole video, like, whoa, where I'm like pausing it and doing whatever, you know what I mean? Like, but
yeah, I just about the feelings things, like we all have feelings, and it was just when I could see that he was genuinely hurt by everything that people say, and knowing that in his perspective, he's just following his passion of fish keeping, and people all look at it a different way. I don't know. There's different things. I don't know. It gets deep. Like there's even like I communicate with the fish pimp herself quite
Yeah.
often just because of meeting her there. And I don't know, she communicates with me because she's trying. I don't know. I got to be careful what I say, but you know, there's a lot of communications that happen between us, but at the same time, I mean, a lot of people, that's the other one. A lot of people dislike what she's doing because of the way that she has, created her own GoFundMe account, which is something I would never do. Like, I'm not going to. Priscilla made a GoFundMe for my camera, and she made that. And that was only for half of the camera. I paid for the other half, but she created that. I didn't ask her to do that. That was someone who watched my channel and it wanted to help me, and she created that. So and she even came to me after she did it, and she said, I don't want you to be mad at me, but I did this. And she sent me a link. And I was like, Priscilla, she made a GoFundMe to help when my camera broke right before I went to Peru. My camera was acting up and not working properly. And she helped me with she made a GoFundMe so that I could get Jimmy's old camera, his A6500 Jimmy from Swisky, from Corey's, Jimmy.
Yeah.
So I was like, she came to me and she knew I probably wouldn't like it. And I was like, yeah, I'm not quite into that whole like GoFundMe thing. And she's like, and I said, but I really appreciate, your thoughtfulness. I appreciate you doing it, and that it's all good. So she set it up. I guess she made it. It was like for like half of the price, and then I paid the other half of the camera myself. And I was going to buy that camera either way. I was going to make the money and buy it either way. I didn't need the money, I mean, I would have made it happen because I wanted that camera. I had a deal with Jimmy to buy that camera for months. So, but there's that thing too, like begging for money. I think is the biggest thing that people are upset about, is people getting big and then turning around and begging for money when we all know that we can make the money on our own, and that we are smart enough and to go out there and do it on our own. To get it, I can get if I need the money to do something, I can get 2 jobs. Now, if I get sick with leukemia or cancer, that's a whole nother story, right? I get hit by a car and both my legs are broken and I'm in a wheelchair. That's different. But, my camera broke. I kind of felt weird about that. Okay, my camera broke. I can get a second job and buy myself another camera. I don't know. So I get that. Where people don't appreciate that kind of activity. And that's something that I take into consideration because, but I wouldn't do that anyways. I would never make a GoFundMe for myself. I've been tempted to make a GoFundMe for someone else though. I have this, I was thinking about putting the money together to get a fish tank for a classroom. But not just aquarium, everything. It wouldn't be much money. No. It's like it would only cost.
You could have a series.
$100. Yeah, but it would be like 100. Bob did that. It was tanks for teachers. Bob Steenfott was doing that. Yeah, but in the United States, he was running into legality problems. He was running into legality problems with I don't know, with the school system and teachers and there's something to do with teachers and parents and legality and there was something that just was too many loopholes, and it was just too much work. Bob's like, I'm not touching this. It's just way too much, and there's a chance of getting in trouble or sued or something weird.
He does have a lot on his plate, so.
Yeah, but I'm on the islands.
Kid school, or what I mean.
Yeah, but I'm in the islands, and nobody follows the rules here anyway. Nobody would care. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna. And I'm talking about. Yeah. There's only one nerdy science teacher here that I know of. It's a small island of 4,500 people, and I'd like to donate her a fish tank for her classroom because she would use it. She's really nerdy and into that stuff. She would totally create some lesson plans around probably even guppies or something and go through the nitrogen cycle, because the nitrogen cycle takes place in nature everywhere, in soil and dirt, and not just in water. But I've been thinking about if I was gonna. So that's my point. If I was gonna do like a GoFundMe, it would be for something educational, something positive, for something for kids, something for someone else. Never. It would be a something for somebody, you know, not for a new camera or for new tripod or a trip to Peru.
Yeah. All right, look at when's the last time you're in chat? Because Ashley said
I see Ashley Dila. What did Ashley say?
No. Oh yeah, she's been gone for a while.
Ashley's.
I try to.
She's
cut
muted.
in, but yeah. She
Dila's
said,
up in here.
Yeah, she said she's gonna go take a shower or something, which is probably BS, you know. But whatever. I was just bringing you up to date. I don't know if you can scroll back that far.
Who, Ashley? Oh, I'm not worried about Ashley.
Oh no. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm just letting you know.
messing. I'm messing. Rick's up in here though. Bam Aquatics is up in here, and Dila.
You know, Biggie is
me and Dila have talked about this stuff too. I get where she's coming from too, and I get where Mr. I'm gonna call him. We know who I'm talking about. I get it why he made that video. I get it, but I don't agree with going through that.
No,
I believe you have something to say to me.
No.
If you have something to say to me, I have Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. You can come and message me privately and talk to me as a friend, and that means so much to me. If someone came to me and said, "Hey, I need to talk to you about something," but if you make a video to like try to get some views for your channel and like say something mean, or not, or just like call me out, like I would never do that to anybody because that's not how true friends take care of each other. I would come to someone privately and respect them and not slander their name and say, "Hey," this is the first time I've talked about this publicly, but I mean, I would come to someone privately if I care about them, truly care about them enough to say something. I would say it to them privately and say, "Hey, you know, I've noticed you doing this. I noticed that you stopped doing this. You know, I really like your I really like you and I like your content. And I just hope that you don't go in this direction or whatever." But there's a way to handle things, a way to talk to people, especially if you truly respect them and they're truly your friends. There's definitely a different way to handle it. If you just, people have the right to their, freedom of speech and say whatever they want. That's great. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to be their friend afterwards.
Don't keep happening. Yeah, for sure. Don't have
you can say whatever you want.
It's like, geez, come on. What are you trying to do here?
But I agree. But I do agree that people have the right to their opinion. They can say whatever they want. But like I said, it doesn't mean that. Doesn't mean that I'm ever gonna want to have anything to do with you after that. You can do what you want. Totally.
Look at the way I see it. There's always got to be one person in the classroom that just one person. You know what I mean? So that's the way I look at it. But there's always going to be that one person. So
we've got Rio's in there. Rio's up in here.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Has he put out a video lately? I like his stuff. Rio. I don't know if he's put out a video lately, but I miss seeing his videos. I feel like I haven't seen one in a while. I'm looking at his channel right now. Oh, no, he put out a video a week ago. That was his video. Oh, I didn't realize that was yours. I watched that video. Wow. The video for Amazon Aquatic Plants. The aquatic plant farm in Singapore. I didn't even realize you made that. That was your video, but I did see that video. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did. I was at work, but I looked at it for a minute on my lunch break.
What are you talking about?
Rio Watanabe. What I can't ever say their last name right. Watanabe. Yeah, Watanabe. Rio.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay.
In the chat. But I love his videos, but I feel like I hadn't seen anything in a while, but I just went to the channel to check and I noticed that he did. I saw this video, but I didn't realize it was his video, his content. I don't know why. It's got 73,000 views. Not too shabby there, man.
Too. Yeah, no.
That's 17.
There's a few channels I've been watching. I'm like, wow, okay.
Good job on that video, though, man. 73,000 views, and it's a week old. That's awesome. Props to you. No, that's good work. Like, It's crazy how there's that random videos you put out and it's like, wow, how did that happen? You know, like you put out one video and you get 1,000 views, and then you put out another video. Like he did 2 videos last week. The first one got 1,100 views, and then he puts out the video on aquatic plant farm in Singapore, and he gets 73,000 views. It's just crazy how YouTube works. Crazy stuff. It's like the week before I went to the aquatic experience, I put out a video, and it was a real simple, like, I'm gonna go collect some guppies in the wild, like blah blah blah. And I even filmed it in the wrong frame rate. My frame rate, not my frame rate, my shutter speed was really low, so the video looks really choppy if you watch it. But so it was badly edited. It was badly filmed, so it looked badly edited. But it was a good video still, like a video, music and everything. I mean, I still kind of edited it nicely and everything. Anyways, it was like, I don't know, 7 minutes. I put it out the week before, trying to cram some video out before I went to the aquatic experience. And by the time I came back from the aquatic experience, I had like 100,000 views on it. And now it's at like 140,000 views. And it was like random, you know, like I didn't even really try. It was one of them videos. It's just crazy how that happens sometimes. It's crazy how just the videos you never,
and the wording and everything. I'm sure.
I mean, really it's all about the thumbnail and the title, honestly.
Yeah.
So a lot of the times, and then who decides to share it.
Yeah.
And it's all about who decides to share it in Singapore or Thailand or India, because United States has 1.3, I think it's 1.3 million. What is it that we have? 1.3 million. I gotta look up. I don't want to lie. I don't want to be wrong.
Google search.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy stuff. So the United States.
Ashley, stop it.
Hey. What did I do?
Don't try to fool me. Hey, you know who you're talking to? Like, come on, now.
The United States has The United States has like 3.1 million or something. It's 3 million something people in the United States, I think, somewhere around that. I could totally be wrong about that number. All I know is it's freaking low like that compared to India. India has 1.3 billion people. 1.3 billion people, and that's what happened. Like those videos that I put out, they were shared in India and spread throughout India. 1.3 billion population of 1.3 billion people. They breed fish like crazy over there, and it's their livelihood for a lot of people over there. And I guess they love guppies. So it went crazy in India, and it's just nuts. But
Leilani, you got 7, 8 eating KFC.
Got 7 what?
That is awesome. People love eating videos.
That is the weirdest thing. Is Dila still in here?
That's awesome.
She said she was going to sleep, but.
Oh. On this note, I'm going to bed. Aww.
What were you talking about? I missed it.
YouTube politics.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Ashley, I saw that and I was like, what?
Girl, that is awesome. You never know. It just goes to show.
Because I thought it was a mistake. And then it turned around. You know how they send you that monthly thing every month? Then it turned right around and sent me in my email. And I was like, okay.
That's funny.
Well, was KFC in the title of your video?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it. That's what I'm saying. A title is everything. Title and thumbnail, like, you don't even have to do anything in the video. If you got the right title and thumbnail that people are searching, if people are looking up, obviously people probably look up KFC a lot, you know, like there's a lot of people that are probably looking for the KFC. Looking for the
they
recipe? Looking for the breading recipe?
how much they watch. Like it wasn't that like it didn't get a lot of viewers. Like it only got like I think it might be 200 viewers. But
Oh, really?
they watched 1.7K minutes. Like
How long was the video?
like 20 minutes or so. Let me see. It's not
Nice.
that long.
That's long. I mean, anything over 10 minutes, I consider to be like a longer video. It's not horribly
I
long.
have videos that go hours, like because
Oh, wow.
I stand there and I cook whole meals live, so I have long videos.
Oh, but like a live stream though, not like a recorded video uploaded. Okay.
Yeah, I do streams because I don't have a camera. I do everything from my phone, and my phone is old, so I can't upload. So it's all live.
Wow.
Let me see.
Yeah, I have a stupid video that's got like 10,000 views, and it's just a Memphis commercial that I uploaded, but it's like ratchet.
Oh no, it was
Ratchet
long because we started talking after. I ate for like 10, 20 minutes maybe at the most, and then it was just talking, just random. People were asking me random questions, like how to cook this or do you remember that? And it just ended up being like a remember kind of conversation. So it was 3.5 hours.
Well, that's awesome that people stayed and watched. I'm gonna have to
But it's 109 people viewed it. So only 109 people clicked, but that's a lot of freaking hours. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm scared to death my camera's gonna pop on. I need to get one of those little camera clips.
Why
on
are
my
you
phone.
scared? Why
So I
are
just
you
got out of the
scared?
shower.
Well, we're waiting. What's going on?
Turn the camera around.
Turn it on. Where are you at, Eric? It's about to get good. Don't go anywhere.
I'm right behind you. I got my hand on your shoulder. Let's go.
Y'all are
Watch out.
nuts. I'll tell
Ooh,
you.
Ashley, you're in trouble.
It's been built up too much. It's like
What's built
I
up?
do this on other channels all the time, but for some reason here it's built up.
What's built up? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Nothing,
no, just
Joseph.
if it's not built.
I'm talking
yeah,
to the
no,
crowd, not to you.
We all can deflate it. I mean, it's cool. It's three. It's probably 3/4 of the way already deflated anyway. So I mean, you know what I mean.
And I can't do it on my channel because I'm nobody, but for some reason people come to see my streams. So I can't do it on my channel either because it's built up. I have to do it on other people's channels.
Okay, so you all right?
We're all waiting for the
Yes.
camera to turn on.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Not yet, right now.
No.
I'm
No,
putting
why-
my lotion on my face and on my arms.
Yeah.
Put the lotion on the skin.
Yeah, I mean, why? Why would you want to do that on your channel?
Oh my gosh, you guys are too much. Mark,
No,
he's the only
no,
sane
that's-
man around.
That's too much to do.
No, Mark's just sleeping.
Mark's chilling.
Oh, of course.
Chilling
The
like a
sane
villain.
man is sleeping.
Yeah, he's gonna wake up when
He's not
you can't
sane.
up,
He's
so.
just sleeping.
But yeah, rant over. You're on your own, girl.
I can't believe I came back from a shower, Joseph, and you're still yakking.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I scared Dila away.
I tried to cut in. I really did, but you were really talking about good stuff at the time. So I didn't want. Yeah, see.
I scared Dila out of here. Aquatic
Yeah.
Jack, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, did we lose Jack?
I don't think we lost him, but definitely Dila's like, I'm out of here. But she,
Oh, look at that.
I love her, but she's very opinionated about the subject. We've talked
I don't
personally a
agree
few
with Dila.
times about it.
I've talked to her personally.
He does wear a Rolex, so.
Ashford.
And I think she's a good person, but we don't agree on that one subject for sure.
Oh, it was funny. One night we were all gonna. Joey was like, "We're going to the city." He was totally lit. We're all going to the city. Like, everybody, let's go. Come on. And he comes up to me. He's like, "Come on, you coming to the city? We're gonna go to New York. Let's go. We're gonna get on the bus. We're going to New York City." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm all right. Thanks a lot, but I'm tired. I gotta go to bed." No. And then, so Rob from Flip Aquatics went, and Mike from Aqua Pros, he went. Now, if nobody knows the drama, Mike and Joey were, before this aquatic experience, were ready to kill
Nobody
each
listen
other.
to you. Nobody knows the drama, and I'm gonna drop it here now.
They know, maybe they don't. They were gonna. They were ready to. Mike from Aqua Pros had said some things to really like. Joey wasn't happy about it, and kind of like they were threatening. Like Joey was threatening to like fight him. So there was like these. They were having fighting words up until this aquatic experience, and Joey was trying to be cool. Joey was honestly trying to break all this crap with everybody. He wanted it to go away, really. He's like, all these people that talk crap about him, he's like, let's talk about this. Like, I don't know why you say these things about me. Talk to me about this stuff. And he got Aqua Pros to go. Like, he invited Aqua Pros. Let's go to the city. Come hang out. We're going to go to New York City. We're going to go party in the city. With Rachel, Larry, Joey, a bunch of other, and Rob from Flip Aquatics, and all these people. So Aqua Pros goes, and I didn't see this picture, but supposedly there's this picture of like Aqua Pros has got Joey's gold chain on and Joey's Rolex at Times Square with Joey like, what's up? And they did like selfies together. They're totally like 3 sheets. It was great.
Yeah.
But the thing was, is like the cool thing was is that they got rid of all that stuff. You know, like they just tried to like brush all that off. Like let's just hang out and be cool. Like screw all that stuff. I don't know. I think that's a good thing. Like I felt like a lot of these negative things, at least with these dramas, but deep in the community, like on like the top stuff, these big channels, kind of washed out a little bit, and I'm happy to see that happen, because it's not necessary. I mean, like I said, we could disagree with different people, but we all still kind of have to you do have to work together. Like if you come to these conventions and you're involved in that side of the world and you're like business involved, you're going to see these people every day. You're going to be in the same convention hall with these people every other week if you're touring across the United States.
Do you guys get out of the shower and you're like dying of heat exhaustion for like the first hour afterwards?
Yeah, fan.
No,
fan.
Oh, I've got my fan kicking.
No.
Still, it's like, oh.
No, you gotta get out of the shower and sit in front of the fan and dry off.
It's called powder. You gotta powder up, girl.
No,
I'm
not saying I'm sweaty Murph or anything.
Exactly.
I'm just saying like I'm a
fan. Yeah.
You gotta dry it off. Are you steamy? You sticky?
No, I'm soft. I put my lotion on. I mean, I'm good. But I'm hot. Like,
There's some ASMR there going on there.
I'm just trying to take it away from this drama you're trying to bring to the channel.
Sorry, no, I'm not trying to bring positivity. My point is like everybody coming together and kind of like, I don't know.
Is Mel here?
I just
coming together and
just like agree to disagree. If nothing else, agree to disagree and kind of like keep it about the fish. It's about the fish right here, just there. There we go.
Oh, Joseph, just hush.
Right there.
Just
for the love of fish keeping. That's what it's all about. That's why we're here. That's why I'm here. That's it. That's what it's all about.
Somebody just sent me I'm sorry in my DMs, and I don't even know why, and that makes me nervous.
Is that your new boyfriend?
Oh, it is.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. But there is a guy that I'm talking to who needs help with his channel, Joseph.
So you do that all the time.
I need
Why
help.
is that? Why do you girls talk like that?
What do we do?
I watch a channel that talks about that, like melon nerds and afterwards. And like,
what is that noise? What are melon nerds? What is that?
Like,
melon nerds. What does that mean? It's like melodramatic nerds.
No, my best friend, and she goes,
I don't know.
Her channel is Mel.
That was a good one.
And was words.
I'm waiting. What is it? Melon nerds?
It's just what
I'm
I call her.
confused. Oh, it's her nickname.
you
Okay,
scroll
that's
up-
great. That's all you had to say. That's her nickname for Mel, your friend Mel.
Well,
You
they
see
both.
her? She scrolled up and she called Ashwords up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, they're both words. So, but yeah. Now I watch
That's-
a channel that they talk about that. Like Pug One. I don't know if you ever heard that channel, but
What
I've been
channel are you
watching
talking
him.
about? Because that is a special nickname for me and her. So are they talking about us?
Oh no! See, you guys are like
He stalks
yeah.
you. He's
No,
following
he-
you.
Mhm.
Eric.
My ex gave us those nicknames.
Come on, I left that little Facebook for people to bite, so then I know. Come on.
No, that's the nickname my ex gave us.
Really? No. Yeah, because it's the channel. Like it's Pug One. Look up Pug One.
Oh,
Entertainment.
Pug, yeah.
Like,
Well,
he's
that
in
would make sense.
Canada.
I know
Yeah, he's
Pug
in
One.
Canada, and
Oh,
I've been watching him for like 9 years.
Oh, see,
So you know her boy. So you've seen her
That's
ex-boyfriend.
not my boyfriend. But he,
Not him, but he's in that stream.
Yeah,
No,
so
but
he likes to talk
his
about.
wife.
Oh, that,
Yeah, his
That's so
wife's
funny.
name is Tifferword. So yeah.
Yeah, Ryan stole all that shit. He talked about I'm gonna eat that terrible, or I'm gonna. What else did he say? Like, he's talking about how your appliance is busted, or
Oh God, appliance. Yeah. Or your stovepipe. What about the stovepipe? Yeah, stovepipe.
yeah,
Yeah.
all these. Yeah,
Okay,
that's all
there you
Pug
go.
One references. Yep.
Yeah.
Cigarette butt.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Or he calls it a breathing antler. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot your paint
Yeah.
antler. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's yeah. Shoot it. Or like when I smoke my e-cigarette, he calls it a robot cock.
Yeah, Pug One's funny.
Yeah. Okay, so you know.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot your paint antler terrible.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Make it sick.
Your appliance is busted. Joseph's appliance is busted for sure.
Yeah, I know. They got.
Oh man.
Oh, look at.
Awesome.
Yeah, look at.
Okay, I gotta go now. I gotta go.
You gonna go catch up or what?
It's yeah. It's
There's a new video tonight. Waiting. Every night at 7:00.
Eric, that's crazy. No one's ever like known where that came from, but you. I mean, and we talk like that all the time.
Oh yeah, me too.
That's
I
funny.
tell my wife all the time, like stupid stuff. Yeah.
Remember, I've asked you before, like, why you say cigarette, like.
Yeah, cigarette. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Or the Gouda. I'll go around the house and I'll be like Gouda. And then like the kids look at my wife and she's like, that means good. Like, it's a Gouda. You know? But,
I love Pug One.
I don't
It's
know.
funny.
Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Please. But yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Super
gosh.
fun. And then his wife has like 15 fish tanks right now. I'm like on Instagram,
Yeah, she
I'm
does.
like trying to blow her up, dude. I'm like, there's a lot of people that I know in Canada. They're in, where are they at? They're in oh geez, now I can't remember. But yeah, no, they're in Canada, but where are they at? I forget. I don't know. They're in the middle of nowhere. So yeah.
I forget. I can't remember.
Inwood. They're in Inwood, Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I say
Yeah,
people's
no.
appliances are busted all the time.
I've been telling her to come over here. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be cool to, hear the real appliance. You know what I mean? So.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, appliance means like your head, like your brain, your noggin. Basically.
I figured that.
Appliance is busted. Well, cigarette can be anything. Like, hey, hand me that cigarette.
Yeah.
But like, cigarette is more of anything than appliance, I think. But I guess appliances too.
Well, it's a slash at the end. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh goodness, that's funny. What are you doing, Joseph?
I'm
Stuff.
looking at Instagram, but it is 1:16 in the morning. I really have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. I got to be up in like freaking 3 or 4 hours. It's gonna be not the funnest day tomorrow.
Is it 3 or 4 hours?
That's like I'm gonna sleep in. I'm gonna just ignore my alarm clock. I'm gonna get 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, yippee.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
You had fun, didn't you? You got to do
Yeah,
all that
sure,
talking?
totally awesome. Yeah, it was so much fun. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how rude.
No, I'm joking, but yeah, but yeah, it's still 1:15 in the morning. Yeah. No, it's all good. I had fun. Yeah, I've been chilling. I was nice to do that live stream on Rick's channel tonight. That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I've seen him before somewhere. I think it was where did I see him?
Probably Susan from SLC Aquatics, maybe.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. He brought her some fish.
You're lucky. You're lucky there, Joseph. I didn't do the opera singer when you yawned right now.
Oh, nice.
Because I always do that
Yeah.
when my kids or my wife starts yawning, they start laughing because I ruined their lawn, which sucks. But I'll do the opera singer, like you know what I mean? Like, dang. I just need to capture that with a video. I'm like, so yeah, that. But
I'm afraid of what she's gonna do with screen captures from this stream.
Oh
Miss
wow,
Ashley. She can be brutal.
Yeah, I know. Dang it.
Whatever.
Got us again.
Every video made about you just makes you more famous. Don't worry about it.
What? No,
Haters make you famous.
Ashley.
Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it.
No.
Oh my
It's gonna
goodness.
turn south. I already know it.
Everyone's just waiting to see how this ends in the chat. Look at them all.
What? Who? What? I'm
Dun,
leaving,
dun,
people.
dun.
I'm outie. Where's my chat go? Where'd it
Hey
go?
T.
Who? Teresa Cookies in here?
Jack knows
T
what's going
Cooks.
on. Yeah.
I just saw her video that she something on Instagram, a picture of her with her rat. I think that was her and her rat. Yeah. Am I wrong? Could have sworn that was her with her rat and what?
No, never mind.
Is it acting up?
No, you're fine.
I was looking for the stream, the chat box. I gotta go. I gotta get some rest. I'm actually getting a little delirious.
Uh-oh. That's not
I got a long day tomorrow, and at least it's Friday, but I have a supervisor that's like cracking the whip right now, and he's really annoying. And then I have to work with this other guy that's like, I can be intense and talk a lot, but this guy that I'm working with is like really melodramatic. Like he huffs and puffs the whole time. He's all like, "Oh, okay, well we'll do this over here, and we'll do that." And I'm just like, dude, just like relax. We're just doing carpentry. It's a nail gun and a piece of wood. Like just okay, well we're gonna tack this up, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Like I'm so chill at work. Like you'd think I was been smoking. Like I'm chill. I just go with it. I'm not stressing. I don't stress work. I'm just like, I'm only getting paid this, but I am not gonna bust a blood vessel or stress out over this. I just go with the flow. But some of the people I work with are just like so all about like kissing butt to the big boss, and like they're all like high strung. I'm just like, dude, I'm chilling.
normal.
And then
That's all
tomorrow,
normal stuff though.
a lot of people they just feel like they need the job so bad they have to like kiss up to the boss. I'm like, I don't care if I get fired today. Like it's Friday. Like that's how I'm gonna be tomorrow. I'm like, it's Friday. Like I'm not stressing anything. We're gonna get the work done. We're gonna take our time. Pop, a couple of nails. Bang, bang, bang. Whatever. Like I don't not work, but I'm not gonna let it stress me out. It's just a day job. Like I'll let YouTube stress me out more than my day job. I'm just a carpenter. Like I'm not gonna take it that seriously. Like if I don't have this job, I'm gonna get kicked out of my apartment. Like maybe I just feel like I know I can always find another job. I'm not mean to my. I don't like try to get fired. Who's calling me right now? Ashley?
Ooh, yeah.
Is that you? What are you doing? What? Don't do this. Anyways. What is going on right now? I'm really confused. Ah.
Oh, this is good for the soul. It's making me laugh.
No, this is not funny. Okay.
You have no game at all. You know that? None.
Why don't I have any game? What? Because
You
the
don't-
same person that I'm in a chat with is calling me on my phone?
Jeez.
What is? How is that?
Oh,
that's DPK. DPK just sent me a message.
People in the chat, can you help me out here, please?
DPK.
I think people are. You don't even
Look
know
at
it.
this. Look what DPK just sent me.
Hey, Carlos.
Let's see.
Oh,
wait.
shit, I'm dropping shit. Wait, this is so good. I kind of lost my
Wait
mind.
for it.
Check it.
Oh,
check
wait,
it.
I got-
Check it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait a minute. Wait
I
a
have to
minute.
wait for the
Autofocus.
I have to wait for the-
Autofocus.
I gotta
Autofocus.
wait for the replay. I gotta wait for the replay. All right,
Wait a
what's
minute.
going on here? I can't
Wait a
take
minute.
it.
No, this is too much. Wait, why won't it autofocus? Oh, it's killing me.
Good job, Carlos. That's awesome.
Oh man, it's so much better than that. He did it. All right, job. Where's? It's on. All right, now we're doing this. Wait a minute. Let's save it. Oh jeez. Wait a second.
God.
What are you laughing at?
Not a thing, honey. Nothing. I have nothing to laugh about.
What's the thing?
No things. Did you ask him to do something for you, or he just?
No, he does it all the time.
Tonight.
No, he does it all the. He does stuff. He does it all the time. This is one of my favorite. This is my favorite.
Yeah.
This is
That is a good one.
Hey, Jay.
Okay, where are we at? Let's see. Oh, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed.
I gotta mute. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta take a walk actually.
Oh, where'd it
Oh
go?
my goodness. I am entertained, people. I am.
No, it's the wrong one. What is he? Wait. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm pulling it together. Pulling it together. Image.
I'm glad you don't have to work too, Jack. I get to relax. What are you giggling about?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for this video. I'm looking for this. Where is it?
Looking for something. Leave
I'm
him
looking.
alone.
I'm looking for this stuff.
Your appliance is busted, Joseph. Get it together.
Yeah.
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 He needs to get a hold of that cigarette butt.
Yeah. The breathing antler. You know, I wonder whatever happened to that guy. I think his name
don't
was.
know.
I forget his name. Chris? No, I forget that guy's name. No, that's the other guy's name. Brian? I forget.
I don't know
That
who
was
you're
a
talking
long
about.
time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's some guy that used to say, Breathing antler. He used to call a cigarette a breathing antler. Like,
That's funny.
like an antler makes you breathe. I don't know.
All right.
Uh-oh. What are you doing?
That. What is it?
That's badass.
Oh, I love it, man. I love it. The colors, everything. Where does he come up with this stuff?
He's really talented.
The hat too. He got the hat in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's killing me. I want to use that somehow. Like, I don't know where and how I'm gonna be able to use that, but it's just a JPEG too. It's not like a PMG, so I can't like.
Well, he could send you the original file, the raw file, I'm sure.
You could have made me a little bit more well endowed in here, man. What's up with that?
Oh
Anyways.
my god.
Anyways,
Yeah, your head's big. That's the right size.
I'm not. Yeah, right. You're funny. It actually looks better that he made the head. It just makes it funnier that he made the head like a little bigger than it should be.
Tonight.
That's right, Jack. True to scale.
Yeah. Oh, it's good stuff. Anyways, all right. I'm over it. Oh boy, good stuff. All right, bye. I'm going to bed. I'm over this. These lights should be off.
Good night.
Yeah,
See ya.
yeah.
Go away.
Good night.
Lonnie, have a good night. There we go.
Oh,
Time
now
for-
he's setting the mood.
It's time for my interview. Anyways, okay. Setting the mood. Whatever.
Tonight.
Good night, Joseph.
There's some ASMR of me scratching my beard.
Oh yeah.
That's just for you, Ashley.
Oh gosh.
Tonight.
Get out of here.
All right. Well, all right. Big Easy. Have a good night. I'm getting out of here. I've been on here way too long.
All right. No,
Y'all have a
good.
wonderful evening. Take care of you. What do I say? What do I say? Keep your fish. Wait.
What do you
Keep
say?
tanks clean.
Keep your tanks clean. Your fish fed, and have fun.
Go out. Get out of here, dude. You've lost all credibility at this point. Leave.
All right. Have a good night. Peace out.
Right on. Have a good one.
Jeez. That dude's goodbyes are long, long, long.
Oh, my brain hurts. Oh. All right.
So who's gonna do all the yakking now?
Oh, jeez. Nope. No, can't talk. Yeah.
I know, right?
By myself. Yeah.
Mark has to talk.
Yeah, it's
No,
Mark's
no,
turn.
leave him alone. Give him another 20 minutes or half an hour. It'd be good.
Is he sleeping?
An hour, couple
No, he
hours.
woke up when the phone rang.
That was so funny. Oh, Jesse. I'm sorry.
Don't stop it. Duh.
I thought you said he drowned or something.
Who?
Your grizzly bear. The
Well,
bear
you
in your
did,
tank.
But I had to recess him. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, I
Resuscitate?
had to. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
You chooched him until his plants was fixed.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know why that tickles me so much. Oh gosh.
Oh, God. I
It
think
is dumb,
you're
Jesse.
dumb.
Jesse has to kiss ass right now. It sucks.
Hey, well.
What happened, Cookie? What are we stopping? Come
Oh,
up here,
man.
Cookie.
My Beats are gonna die here pretty soon. Again. I
Hello,
have to go out to
Captain.
my truck and get my. It's stupid. The iPhones nowadays, you have to have a little adapter. Dumb, dude. Now that's dumb.
That is
You really
dumb.
want to talk about dumb stuff? Apple has this new thing where it only has one charger port in the bottom of it. Dumb, dude. And I even tried to buy some on eBay, and they say I looked at the reviews and everything was good. Try to plug it in, two for like I don't know, probably I forget. But still, they didn't work. I'm like, oh man, Apple really did it to us this time with that little adapter. So I had to send it back, and it didn't work. I would love to have them work, but nope.
No.
Nope.
So which one? So what is it? The 8 on doesn't
I
work?
have no idea. That's too confidential right there. And actually, I didn't say. So, no, yeah, I don't know. I think it's 8, 9. I don't know. 9X. I don't know.
Well, which
It's
one do you
red.
have?
It's red. It's the red one.
The red one. Okay.
Well, I have a
Yeah.
5C and it's starting to not work anymore. I got to get a new phone. I can't even go live from it anymore.
A 5 what?
Oh, wow.
5C.
I don't know what a 5C is. I have a 5 something, and I'm still
the-
going strong.
It's the first one that supposedly had color on it or whatever. This is a white one, but they're no longer updating it.
Yeah. Well, that's nice of them.
And so I can't even like stream from it anymore. Whenever I try, it won't make video. Like people can hear me talking, but it will not record any video at all. I can see it, but they can't see it.
That's crazy. Really.
It's like you have to go buy something else.
Yeah, they should time that a little bit better so that your device fails right around the time their technology does. Gosh. Because my phone is still like, I mean, it's fast and everything. I've never had to delete a whole bunch of stuff. And I've had it for years and years.
Yeah, I mean, it works great other than, me being a YouTuber now and wanting to be able to, use my phone and record live when I'm out somewhere. Because I cannot record and save pictures because I just don't have the space. This little phone does not have any type of memory in it. Just the base stuff is using up the entire.
Oh man, it sucks. I don't know how to spell. Oh jeez.
What do you
I spell phonetically.
That's.
And
Well, doesn't your phone correct you?
Well, no, not really.
Squiggly line. You probably
if it
taught
would,
your phone to.
it wouldn't be a thing, right? So yeah.
That's funny. That's the problem when you
Yeah.
get a new phone. You have to be careful.
Yeah, I just, how many times I just erase everything, like, oh, whatever, because I just can't. I just can't. So yeah.
Well, why don't you just do speak to text? That's hard too, though, because then you have to say like, here.
But then I gotta catch up on stream and make sure it's live, and that's hassle too. Or I would do that too. But yeah,
Who called you out on your spelling?
I'm learning.
I don't see anything.
I'm learning.
Well, we like you even though you can't spell Eric. It's okay.
Yeah, no, it's nothing new. I've said it before. I mean, you can see it in chat, like, duh.
I've never noticed that.
Really? Yeah. Well, I try to. Yeah. But
your
yeah,
name
it don't
is spelled
matter.
wrong.
How's that?
Your mom set you up for failure when she spelled your name with a K.
No, that's Eric the Great. No, that's yeah. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Every time I write your
Yeah.
name, I have to delete it and rewrite it to spell it correctly
Yeah.
with a K.
Yeah.
I can't get used to
Yeah.
it.
She told me I was the last hope to the White House because I was the last born. So that didn't work out.
That's cute.
Like nope. But yeah, my brothers and sisters are 10 and 12 years older than me from a different dad. So yeah.
Yeah, that's how my family is. I have 3 much older siblings like that. I don't know. I spell it wrong every time, T. I don't know why. Yeah, see? Jesse just spelled it wrong, talking about how people misspell it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
No, there's a lot of people. You know how many? There's probably like 6 or 7 different Erics that I came across. There's even AIRK. It's just like, wow. There's a lot of different spellings of Eric that can, say Eric. But whatever. But yeah. Jesse. Stop it.
Why are you saying it like that? That's how Jesse says it. Actually. E to the Rick. That's right.
Yep. Of course, to the B. Duh. Like, I mean, everybody knows Eric B, right?
Whenever someone says actually, I think they're talking to me. People are like, actually, da 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 da, and it's like it gets my attention every time. I hate it. It drives me nuts. Anyone close to me, it's like I have to train them to not say actually, because it's like
Yeah.
Or people spell my name when they switch the E and the L around. They say ASHELY. Yeah, we all have our thing.
Oh yeah.
Jesse's gonna say actually all the time now. What's your name, Jack?
Duh, Jack.
He says he changed his name because no one could say it. So I'm interested as to what no one could say.
Yeah, that is yeah.
I've heard Smashley before too, Captain.
What about oh yeah, no, I ain't gonna say it because I haven't seen you or whatnot. But okay. See,
Wait,
I can't even
what?
give you names. I'm trying to give you names, but I have no picture.
Audie?
I mean, I have no. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, there's no. But whatever. Okay.
They can't say Audie?
Audie, yeah, that's a good one.
Is that how you pronounce it, Jack? Audie? We're all waiting.
Dude, I gotta do this real quick. Let's see here. Huh?
Well, I mean, my name is Leilani, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Audie is how I would pronounce
I
it.
get that right most of the time. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it right, Leilani.
I'm usually pretty good with names, considering what my name is, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I get called all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, oh, you mean me?
Right.
Yeah.
My favorite was when I was in 9th grade, and our teacher, she'd already been our teacher for almost the whole year, school was almost over, and she was calling roll for some strange reason. Never did that. And she starts still going, what did she call me? She said, Lakeisha Rutherford.
Oh, God.
Lakeisha Rutherford.
That's not even.
No one in the class is answering. Everyone's still having their little conversations because none of us know Lakeisha Rutherford. Lakeisha Rutherford. Everyone was like, who the heck is this? We have a new kid. And she walks over and slams her book down in front of me. You need to answer when your name is called. And I just stared at her, and one of my friends said, if you were calling anything close to her name, she would have answered you.
Oh my God.
Lakeisha Rutherford? My name is Leilani Radford.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you nut. You're supposed to teach us?
Jeez. Not even close. She must have not eaten her Wheaties that morning.
Like, you know, and she slammed that book down so hard, it was like, are you crazy?
I gotta go get that little adapter that we're talking about. Let me do that.
The dog in the Garfield with the cat show. What is his name? Ollie. No. What's the cat's name? Garfield and Ollie? Is it Ollie?
Ollie?
What was the dog's name?
I don't know.
Dang, what was that darn dog's name? Ollie?
Who are you trying to think about?
The dog from Garfield.
Oh, Odie.
Odie. Odie. Yeah, that's his name. Odie.
Odie was a cute pup.
He wasn't very bright though, but he was cute.
Yeah.
No, not Snoopy. What was Snoopy's other name?
Snoop Dogg.
Something Bandit or something like that. When he was an airplane flyer, he had another name.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we had the blue suit.
No, I think it was black and white or something.
He was like in a he drove like a bomber jet or something, but he had a different name.
Scruffy?
Nuh-uh. It wasn't a dog name at all. It was like
Shaggy? I'm reading the chat.
Bandit. Maverick.
About 2 minutes too late.
Oh,
they're still talking about the Red Baron. Is that who he was? The Red Baron?
No. Oh,
See, I gotta look that up.
I don't know. What color was it? I remember like black and white. Or like a black, like.
He was always black and white. That's what color Snoopy is. But
he said it was bear. It was Bear and
no,
Snoopy.
but a scarf. The scarf was like straight out. Like
yeah,
it was sitting.
I think it was a red scarf.
Was it red? I don't know. I kind of remember black. I don't know.
I remember what you're talking about with the
probably
the
Red
aviator,
Bear.
like glasses on, like the hat thing. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he wore the goggles and all of that.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
I don't know either, dude. Okay.
Finest doghouse.
Red Scarf? Nah.
Flying Ace.
That kind of wasn't my thing, so I don't know. It's real vague to me. That was a long time ago.
Ace.
I seen anything like that.
These are all saying Flying Ace, but that's not ringing the bell.
Ace? No, it's more the Baron. Yeah, Snoopy Christmas song. Maybe the Red Scarf. I don't know. Yeah.
She's younger than all of us, I think.
I don't think so.
You?
No, I'm older than all of y'all.
I don't think you are.
I am.
I don't think
I'm
so
just
either.
cute, but I'm old.
No, I really do. I'm not just saying that. I really think you're younger than us.
I'm
30.
41.
Oh, we're all right there though.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, you
Dang.
easily look young. I'm 37, and you easily look younger than me. Yeah, me too, Captain. 37. I think I'll stay 37 and 38 seem like a big difference to me.
It says Snoopy was in World War I. His name was the Flying Ace, but he was preparing to battle the Red Baron.
Yeah.
So that's why we remember Red Baron.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'll give you a little tip. Like, if you don't use it, you'll lose it. So
true.
I've been married 20 years now. Yeah. You don't use it, you'll lose it. So that's just a little tip for the people out there married for 20 years.
Use it. 4 more months till 30. Are you talking about me,
Man.
Captain? Because I think that's right for me too. I'll be 38 in January. What month is it? No, I'm 3 more months.
You're Sag too, or no?
I'm Aquarius.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm Sagittarius. But yeah. So it's later on. All right.
Yeah.
Late January.
The 30th, yeah.
Yeah.
He has on a round goggles and a green hat, red goggles, round goggles, and a red.
Good night, Captain. That's it. He's so cute. So what do you guys think about...
He'd sit up there and all of a sudden he'd start dreaming and you'd see his real plane.
Yes, that's right. I wouldn't have thought about that again in my life if you didn't bring that up just now.
Yeah, no.
I used to my uncle used to draw Snoopy comics. My uncle was an artist. And just on his own, he had all these books that he had drawn, like all these Snoopy cartoons, like when he was a kid. And like they were perfect Snoopy cartoons. And they were like the ones where you could bend the page and it would start moving.
Oh, yeah.
And so I used to read his little comic books, his Snoopy comic books that he had, drawn himself.
Did you guys see all the hoopla about how they're saying that that Baby It's Cold Outside song, the Christmas song?
Yeah,
that it's sexist? Or how they're saying that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is somehow like sexist and racist and everything else.
Rudolph?
Yeah, they're saying like at the beginning, well, they're saying that the Peanuts cartoon is racist because the little black character is on one side of the chair of the table at the dinner, and all the white kids on the other side of the table. And it's like, are you kidding me right now? Franklin probably just wanted to sit over there by himself. Like, come on.
I've never even noticed that in my life. He was in the show.
Well, he was like one of the beloved characters. Like,
yeah.
I mean, come on, people. And then they're saying how like with the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the one we all know and love with the the one, like they look like puppets.
The
Claymation, thank you.
Yeah.
How like when Rudolph was getting picked on in the beginning, how he's getting bullied, they're saying that like they're inciting violence among children.
No, it's telling you not to do that.
Exactly. Yeah. They're saying that it's
that's the whole point of the story, to teach you not to do that.
Exactly. But they're it's like they're saying that the children of today can't think that far ahead, I guess. And they're just going to take the example of, bullying.
And stop raising your children to be idiots.
Exactly. Thank you. So true.
That's the problem. You're not teaching your children to be people. You're babying them and pretending like they don't understand anything.
Yeah.
Kids understand way more than people want to say they do.
It's just so frustrating.
And
Yeah,
the
but it's
baby
that,
is
like,
cold outside song, if they actually listen to the words, she is trying to find all these reasons for her not to leave.
exactly.
She is. And he's just agreeing. He's like, yeah, it sure is cold out there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, girl, it's up to your knees out there. Like, I agree. You should just stay here. I mean, girl, it's so cold. Let me fix you a warm drink because it's cold out there. And she's like, you know what? I think I'm going to stay here for a little bit longer. He's like, yeah. That's her, not him.
Well, in the beginning, it is her, because she's gathering her stuff and she's trying to leave, and he's grabbing her by the arm and pulling her back. But it's a sweet, romantic, quirky thing. It's not supposed to be,
At no point is it like, him plowing her with anything to make her stay. She's like, you know what?
It's just,
I should go, but I really don't want to go. Convince me not to go.
Well, they've banned that song from radio, so I hear.
It's so stupid.
They can't even play it in the radio.
It's like, of all the songs they could find that they could take off the radio, if they start going through all the old songs.
or think about the new songs. I mean, think about all the TNA we see everywhere we look.
Right.
And they're upset about
but
that.
I mean, just the wording in even old movies and stuff. There's some crazy stuff in a lot of songs. If they start banning all songs, there'll be no more songs on the radio.
Yeah, exactly.
Old or new.
Well, I haven't found anyone yet who agrees with what they're all saying. I've asked a lot of people about how they feel about it. Anyone in the chat, do you guys think that some of this hype is warranted? I don't know.
Yeah, even the euphemisms in songs, they'd have to take them all off the radio.
People need to.
They start going through old Disney movies and stuff. Just the stuff that they say that they don't really say, but you know what they mean. All that stuff would have to be pulled out of there.
Yeah, Autumn, you're right. We're in the age of outrage. I will agree. Everyone is just ready to get mad about something. That is exactly right.
So, like, come on, don't start making up ridiculous stuff.
I mean, can you imagine to be one of these people who moves through life just waiting to be offended by something?
Right.
I mean, how like exhausting must that be?
It's like you get offended by everything. Everything is offensive. It's like, come on.
I would just much rather get along and get into your head and see why how your mind operates and enjoy you. I don't want to be mad at you. You know what I mean? It's exhausting.
I've been on mute for that long. Wow.
Have you been talking?
Were you saying something to us?
A little bit.
I was watching the fishies, but you weren't talking.
Yeah. Me too.
But see, why exactly, Jesse? That's exactly my point. People can get offended, and I mean, because you can't change that, but it seems a bit much, like a big step to take away something we've had for, like, since 1949, I believe.
Ever.
Maybe It's Cold Outside came out.
Ever. Yeah, freedom of speech. Yeah, First Amendment. Yeah.
I mean, like Lonnie said, there are innuendos everywhere.
How does it go? You have no expectation of privacy in public.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, I mean, people want it. There's a lot of stuff that's around that's been edited anyway for the public version of things that are out. And if they just knew if they looked it up themselves to see the full version of a lot of stuff, they'd be offended in general. There's a lot of stuff that's very offensive. But it's like, just be offended on your own and move on. Don't.
I mean, it's so off-putting. I don't want to be friends with people like that. I mean, because it just tells me that they're just closed-minded. Why would I think that my ideas would be I don't need to be accepted, but I would like for people to consider my ideas before they just, snap to a judgment. And anyone who says that these songs are not right or that we need to take this off the radio because it's, somehow offensive, Like that.
Why would they ban monkey bars and jungle gyms? Who are they offending? Who's offended by the jungle gyms? I need to know this. I mean, I pass by that park and I just get so upset.
Yeah, why? To come up here and talk to us, Audie. I just thought maybe you'd want to come up. You said you're off work. Do you want to join the panel?
What?
They got rid of swings? And was it for the reason that they were too hot? Because I know, like, they used to make when I was a kid, swings were made out of, like, tire rubber, which, you know, when the sun is beaming down on that, you know, that black, it gets seriously hot. You get burned. But they've just changed the material that it's made out of. So you don't really see swings here anymore that are made out of that, you know, that black hard rubber. Even the slides are not, you know, metal like they were when we were kids, because you can get burned up. You can get some serious burns.
Okay, so but why are you saying they're banning them, the swings and monkey bars?
Jazza said why.
Oh. Audie says it's because
had a Santa in the city who wasn't white and the country is up and oh Lord.
Oh my gosh. White
Too
kids
dangerous and they're not sharing. Teach your children to share. See, that's the kind of stuff. Stop babying your kids and getting rid of normal things because you don't want to teach your kid to share.
I never knew a kid that got hurt on the monkey bars or on the playground for that matter. I mean, we had a safe play. I mean, our playground was, you know.
You know where we got hurt? We got hurt in the gym.
Yeah.
Like when we couldn't go outside on you know, rainy days or whatever, and you had to play in the gym, that's when we got hurt. Because the teachers would invent some stupid games, you know, take all your shoes off and then go running back and forth, run up and down the bleachers, blah, blah, blah. People would fall and break arms. People would trip over each other, all kinds of stuff. I had my toes cut open because there was a piece of nail sticking out of the thing when we ran up the bleachers. I mean, that's where we got hurt. We didn't get hurt in the park, you know, outside.
No. Place
You know,
was made
grass
for
was made for you to fall on and you're fine.
right.
You had your shoes on outside. Everything was fine, you know.
Yeah, he said he doesn't have a mic, but if he wants to join on his phone, he probably could do that.
Right, that too, Jack. Stop threatening to sue people for normal things that happen.
Yeah. You don't have your powers, Jesse.
What? That's a first. Wow.
Kids
Jeez.
get hurt.
Attack him.
Everything.
Attack him. Attack him. Attack him.
Kids get hurt all the time. Kids get hurt
Oh.
at home. Kids get hurt
Yeah.
wherever.
Yeah.
It's life.
Well, if your kid gets hurt at school, do you expect a phone call from the teacher?
I do, but I don't get one usually.
Okay, so let's say you get a phone call.
It depends on the level of hurt. If my kid falls down and scrapes her knee, don't call me for that.
Right.
But
Let's
it'd be a day on an AM.
Let's say a child pushed your kid down, and that's why, like it was she was being bullied. Let's say. So you get the phone call and that happened. So then what do you do?
I just request that they either keep an eye on that child or move the child away from my child.
Yeah,
You know,
probably just have a
can't
talk with your own
control-
child.
You know, it's just, that's a bully situation. Like my daughter came home the other day and I didn't get a phone call, but a little boy in class, what did she say he did? Because my oldest daughter had something happen to her too. So both of them are kind of blended together. He got up in the middle of the class when he was supposed, you know, they're supposed to be learning. He got up and grabbed her, knocked her to the floor, and then slammed her head on the floor.
Mm.
And I did not get a phone call about that. They sent him to the office and made him go home, but they didn't call me and say anything to me at all. And that I should have gotten called about. You know, if someone slams my child's head onto the hard floor, you could say something.
Like, do they put you in touch with that parent?
No, they won't tell you who the kid is at all. What happened with my oldest daughter, he was in class and same thing, a little boy in class, instead of wanting to learn, he got up from his desk, walked up to her desk like he was going to go to the bathroom, and then slams her head down on the desk and then keeps walking.
Ooh.
But they did call me to tell me about that, but they told me, we can't tell you the child's name for safety reasons, but we're going to try and take care of it and blah, blah, blah. Like, number one, my child is in the classroom. I can find out his name very easily by saying, what's his name?
Yeah.
My issue is you need to take care of the child who gets up and slams little girls' heads into desks just out of the blue for no reason. You need to move him somewhere else away from normal children, because that's not normal behavior.
That's right. I will agree with that. I mean, it's got to be hard to be a teacher and to have to, decide in the moment how to handle all of these difficult situations.
Yeah. So, it's like, it's a level to things that I think need an immediate phone call, and things that maybe they could just send a note home or send an email, because, they make us all get on this app, so they, take pictures in the middle of class and send pictures of your kids during school and stuff. Well, if you have time to do that just to show me that she's coloring, you could, send a note the same way and be like, hey, little boy slammed her down on the floor and hit her head in the concrete.
Oh my goodness.
But, as far as if one time my youngest daughter also was at school and went to get water out of the water fountain, which the water fountain was apparently broken. The little metal part had raised itself up, and my child cut her finger right open. I mean, all the way open. Not a little bit, a lot. And I was at work. I think I was in Edmond. I was far away. And they called my grandfather, because I guess they called the house phone instead of calling my cell phone. And they called him and asked him to come up there. Well, he can't take her to the hospital. And so he just sat in the office with her, because I was like, can you just go sit up there with her until I get there? Because I know she's scared. Her finger's cut wide open,
Yeah.
And so he went and sat with her until I was able to make it all the way back to our city, pick her up, and then take her to the hospital. And she ended up getting, I think it was 6 stitches it took to sew it up.
Holy moly.
Like it was a good cut. Like, it was a really good cut, and it was almost to the bone. And it was like, some type of, I don't know how that happened, but like the side of the metal part side of the thing was just raised up, and it was really, like razor sharp.
Yeah.
So when she put her hand over there, you know how you put your hand on one side and you push the button like that? When she did that,
yeah,
just like straight on into that finger.
Bless her heart. That hurt.
That happened at school. I didn't threaten to sue the school or anything like that. They didn't purposely go and, let the thing be broken. She got hurt at school. So shoot, she got hurt here in our own kitchen one time because she kept running through the kitchen. And I told her, don't do that because the floor is marble and it's hard. And she, of course, doesn't do it anyway because our kitchen, it's a complete loop around. You can go from the living room through the laundry room, around the kitchen, and then come back through the dining room, and then day room, and go over in a circle. So she likes to run around that circle. Well, she did it with socks on and cracked her chin wide open.
Poor baby. Hey, Penny.
So, I mean, kids get hurt. They're hard-headed. They don't always do what you tell them to do. So stuff can happen. It's life.
Well, I was just wondering, how would you handle some of these situations? Because you don't want to teach your children to be, blubbering idiots and crybabies and all this. You want them to be able to stand up to whoever hurt them and to make a responsible decision. So, asking for the teacher to, call home, it seems like you're taking it out of the child's hands to some degree when you take it right to the parent.
That I don't do, because what I explained to the school, because my oldest daughter also had an instance where there was a little girl up there who liked to bully people. But my thing was, I told both my kids now, but, I told her, if someone's bothering you, because, school has 0 tolerance for hitting and blah, 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 supposedly. So, girl would say, I'm going to hit you, I'm going to punch you, I'm going to do blah, 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 blah. I was like, you need to tell the teacher. let your teacher know what's happening. So she did that. Well, the teacher she had at the time told her, I don't have time for this. Like, she didn't want to hear it. I don't have time for that. Go sit down.
Yeah.
You know, but the girl is still, you know, threatening her. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that, you know, and just, you know, really, really threatening her. So she went again to tell the teacher.
How many children is this teacher in charge of? And how old are these children?
At that time, she was, I think that was second grade. So she was about 8.
Yeah.
And at the school that they go to, they only have, they do not allow, I think it's more than 22 kids in the classroom.
Yeah.
So anywhere from 18, probably 16 to 22 kids will be in a classroom at any given time, outside of like gym. Gym has a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
But, you know, the regular classrooms where that's your main teacher, it's between like 16 and 21 kids. And that's like the max. That's when the school is just absolutely packed. And they just have a bunch of kids in all the classes. School was, you know, fully booked or whatever.
Mm.
You know, but I tell her, you know, go to the teacher. Well, if you go to the teacher and the teacher's like, you know, I don't have time for it. You know, I was like, actually, we went up to the school and I told to talk to the principal, because what I told my daughter was, you know, if you tell the teacher and the teacher doesn't do anything about it, and then the girl does hit you, hit her back. Because you've already let the teacher know. So I went to the principal and I told the principal what I told my daughter. Because it's one thing for the girl to be threatening and she hasn't actually done anything yet. But I'm not going to tell my child to let someone hit you and you just sit there and do nothing because the teacher told you she doesn't care already. You know, so I went to the principal and I said, hey, told there's, you know, a little girl in class that's, you know, being a bully and, you know, saying she's getting ready to attack her. And she went to tell the teacher. The teacher said she doesn't have time. She told the teacher again when the girl did it again. She doesn't have time. She don't want to hear it. Sit down. And I said, she has already been told by me, if the girl hits her, to hit her back. She was like, oh, no. We don't want anybody hitting anybody. If it happens and the teacher won't listen, tell her to come tell me. I'm like, okay, that's your thing. And I'm like, once she comes to tell you, if y'all don't get that girl and get her away, if she hits my child, she has been told to beat her behind.
See, that's so funny. Like Audie was just saying how they got paddled when they acted out, and it's funny because they didn't act out that much. And that's the way I was raised that way. You know, I got
and now that there's no punishment for stuff that they do.
Yeah, I got spanking never at school. I went to a private school, but at home, I knew that if I acted foolish, that my daddy was going to take off his belt, or I was going to get now, mind you, it was very controlled. Like, we had to, like, you know, we went one by one, and we had to, like, bend over the stairs, and, like, it was this whole, like, slow, you know, it was not like he never, like, held my arm and I ran around in circles while he was paddling me. It was never like that. But it was just like one pat on the butt, 2 pats, maybe 2 across the back of the legs, and that was it. But just that was enough to keep me from misbehaving.
Yeah. I mean, I got downright beatings when I was a child. I got whooped when I wasn't even the one that did stuff. Just because I was there too. You know, like, I could stop someone else from doing whatever they were doing that was wrong. But I was raised by my grandparents, mainly my granny. And so if, you know, it was just me and her in our house. Because my papa was usually up here in Oklahoma. So it was just me and my granny. Well, all her sisters and stuff would come and bring their kids and drop them off at the house. So it'd be me and like 10 or 11 cousins. And most of those cousins were older than me. You know, and if one of them did something crazy, they'd get a whooping, but I'd also get a whooping because it was my house. But what's that got to do with me? Just because it's my house, I'm supposed to be able to stop somebody that's older than me from doing something?
Yeah.
You know, but, you know, so I got a lot of whoopings. I only ever got one in school, and I hadn't even done anything. We had a principal who, for whatever reason, just decided she didn't like me. And someone lied on me and said I did something. And the principal paddled me.
Goodness gracious.
And I'm like, okay, I didn't even do anything, but whatever. But that principal, she just couldn't stand me. From the very first day of school, she couldn't stand me.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
think because I quoted her, they had us write some type of paper, and they wanted us to write a paper about either teacher or principal or somebody in the school. And so I wrote a paper about her, and I was just saying, just saying normal, stuff about her. Well, the very first day of school, when we first started school, she had made this long speech, and her name was Miss Clemens. And she was like, I'm a very nice person, unless you do something wrong, and then I'll turn into a lemon. So in my thing that I wrote about her, I wrote, and she's a very nice lady, and you don't want her to turn into a lemon. Well, then she decided, she got mad at me like I was calling her name. No, I'm quoting you. You said that.
Carlos, I'm sorry to hear about what happened with your wife and your son. So does that mean that you have to figure out how you're going to pay for this x-ray and the chiropractor and everything? Because she said the people that hit them are not even on their insurance.
It's still their fault though. It was a car that they owned that hit, and whoever they allowed to drive that car, that's still their responsibility. Their insurance is not going to pay for it, but they still owe.
Well, they can't find her.
They don't need to find her. He knows who the owner of the car was.
Oh.
The owner of the car, that's still your car. Whether you let somebody drive that was not covered by your insurance or not, that means the insurance won't pay for it because it wasn't one of your covered drivers. But that's still your bill because your car hit somebody.
I'm sorry, Carlos, honey. That's awful. The horrible time of year for that crap to happen. He's trying to keep his mind off of it, so we're going to keep talking about other things, but you just know that you're in our prayers.
Yeah,
right.
For sure.
Our owner has to pay.
For sure, Carlos. Yeah. You see my background right there. So it's karma. It'll get you. It'll get them, get you, get everybody. But yeah, one foot in front of another, brother. Yeah.
Might end up having to sue them or whatever to get the money out of them, but they have to pay it. Yeah. It's just like if you don't have insurance yourself, and you hit somebody in the car, you still owe the money, whether you were paying for insurance or not. It's still your, it's your bills. Your insurance is the privilege of, the insurance pays for it because you've been paying them monthly for insurance.
Yeah. Good night, Audie. Nice to see you. Yeah, I got kicked out. Not sure why.
Yeah. I'll see you later. I'm Quada Jack. Yeah. Have a good one.
Night, Jack.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too. I'm tired and hungry, so I gotta go eat. But I'll talk to everybody later.
All right, Eric. Good night, honey.
Yeah. Everybody have a good night.
You
Blessed
too.
night. Night.
It's tomorrow here.
Yeah, I used to work for insurance companies, so
Bye.
I know that kind of stuff. I do know that kind of stuff.
Yeah. What are you doing, girl? You got a bud zapper?
There's a moth in here, and I killed it. I don't know where
did.
it's coming from.
It's like she said, whoosh.
Like, the house next to me has a whole bunch of pecan trees, and they all got infested with those silkworm or whatever. So the moths that come from those keep getting in my house somehow. I'm not sure where they're coming in at, But every night around 10 o'clock, about 15 or 20 will just all of a sudden show up.
Mm. What a mess. Cookie, come up here and hang out with us. Why aren't you up here? I can't believe Mark's asleep.
And he went back to sleep. He was up talking to somebody on the computer.
Mm.
They must have finally quit bothering him.
Right? Oh my goodness. She's playing with the bugs. Oh my goodness. Well, you look cute in your little number there.
I have some mothballs like around, but like if I knew where they were, coming from, I could put a bunch in wherever that area is. But since I don't know where they're coming from, just having some, in the corners, that's not helping.
Well, do mothballs keep the moths away, or do they draw the moths in and bait them? Like
It keeps them away. Like they don't like the smell.
Mm.
So it keeps them away. But you have to be careful with mothballs. You're not supposed to put it near anything. It's not supposed to be an open space. Because they say you're not supposed to really breathe it.
You see that girl on that crazy show on TLC where that girl was obsessed with eating mothballs?
No.
And that same show, like the other girl, like she ate toilet paper.
I've seen that, and there was one lady who ordered that expensive clay that you can order like on Amazon. And she just ate it by the spoonful.
I haven't seen that one. My all-time favorite is the man that was in love with his Volkswagen.
Yeah, that one was creepy. Or did you see the man who loves balloons?
Oh God, I hate balloons. No, I didn't see
that one. Was really creepy too.
Or the woman who's married to the Eiffel Tower.
No, I didn't see that.
That one is good.
And the guy who was in love with the lifelike doll or whatever they're called.
Oh gosh.
And it was so weird because the guy, all of his mannerisms, all of his everything made you feel like it was a gay guy, but he had a female doll that he was in love with. It's like, this is so weird.
My friend Mel is on a search for the craziest streamer on YouTube. And we're talking like kind of the stuff that we're talking about now. Like just crazy off the wall train wreck type people, but real life people. So if you guys know of anyone like that, let me know. Because I'm looking for them.
Have you seen I gotta remember her YouTube name. Her real name is Savannah. Mello? Young Mello?
What about her?
Just type Young Mello in YouTube. You'll see.
Okay. Young Mello. I love this. I'm not kidding you. I love watching a train wreck.
Young Mello is a mess.
I'm laughing already.
Melo. Young Mello.
Got it. Is there a channel, Real Young Mello, making video? Got her.
She has several channels. Because she'll like make one and then she'll use it for so long and then she'll make another one.
Why do they do that? They get run off.
I don't know why she does that.
Oh, she makes a lot of videos.
Yeah, she makes a lot of videos.
Awesome. I'm subbed and hit the bell. I can't wait.
She makes a lot of videos.
Sexy vegan. Okay. I'll tell her to look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Is that what her channel is, Teresa? Or T? Sexy vegan? I mean, y'all, we've come up with some crazy people. It's just
Cookie said actually don't. She doesn't want her traumatized.
Oh gosh. Oh, here we go. 10K subs. Yeah, I found him. He looks funny just looking at him. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna send the link to these people. And Real Young Mellow.
Oh, I've seen that guy on Dr. Phil. Yeah, I saw him on Dr. Phil.
He did Phil? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You know the Jesse. Do you guys remember Truthfully Trisha? She was, I don't want to say big this time last year, but everyone was talking about her on YouTube this time last year. And like a group of girls that I'm friends with sent her to Dr. Phil.
Really?
We got her. We wrote the letter and got it was epic because the producers called her while she was on live stream to go to the show. So here we are, like making it all happen, like puppeteers with the pulling the strings. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. That was like that. It's like that one woman took up like 6 months of watch time for us all. But she's gone now. Well, she's not gone, but she's she stopped live streaming. So we need to find a new train wreck. You think Dr. Phil is fake? Dr. Phil.
I don't know, because she just uploaded a video 7 hours ago.
Well, no, she does videos still, but there it's nothing like it used to be.
Oh, it's not the same?
No, nothing. Like watching her now is just cringy. She just is a stupid woman who tries to do videos. She used to stream everything. She was a total train wreck. And now she's trying to pull it all together so her husband doesn't leave her. Dr. Phil is fake. A friend of mine went to Dr. Phil to confront Truthfully Trisha. And she says that it was 100% real. She said that Dr. Phil, like, it was just all legit. There were no scripts. There's no hype. You go on, you tell your story. She was really impressed. But of course, Trisha will tell you that,
I think sometimes the people that go on Dr. Phil are fake.
Exactly.
So that they can get on Dr. Phil.
Well, that's crazy one was not fake.
But usually, when he figures that out, he gets really pissed off and he's like, get out of my building.
Mm-hmm. Carlos, you might know who I'm talking about. Have you heard of One Win? I know you hang out in STS's stream. Yeah, she said it's totally legit. But Leilani's right. I mean, the producers can only work with what they're given.
Mm-hmm. Like that one, the black girl that went on there and told everybody she was white.
Oh my gosh, right?
Pretending, but she's just pretending. Like people have gone back in her old Facebook history and all her other histories. She's made all this up. This is her new thing. She thought it would really get her famous and get her some more views and stuff like that. So she'd go on there and just be an idiot.
Well, One Win, she was the one who went on to confront Trisha, and One Win is she's a professional. She's really highly regarded in our community, and we all love her to pieces. And she's talked about. I mean, anyway, STS knows her. So they're all in the same community. Anyway, but yeah, Dr. Phil's the real deal. But Trisha, she was such a train wreck that she went on Dr. Phil, and she thought she could. She's such an idiot. She thought she was going to go on there and tell him that she was going to talk about PTSD and veterans with the disorder and her bipolar. But instead, it was about, how she's like, she bullied this woman to suicide, literal suicide. She is a horrible person. I watched the live stream where Trisha jumped on the hood of a woman's car. Like, the woman is live streaming. Trisha jumps on the hood of her car and claims that she has just been run over or hit. She's just been hit by the car and somebody called 911. She hit me. And like, We're watching, y'all. I'm not kidding you. I cannot make this up. We're watching it happen. It was like, but that clip went to Dr. Phil. And Phil played it where she claimed to be good. And Dr. Phil says, "You jumped on the hood. You ran in front of the car and jumped on the hood." Like, what are you talking about? Oh, it was hilarious. But she thought that she was gonna, trick Dr. Phil. Anyway, it was funny. I won't take up too much time with her because she's not worth anybody's time. But it was entertaining for sure. The body cam one. Which one's the body cam one? Oh, guys, who are some more channels? You guys know of anyone else? See, I'm getting all these notifications for new videos, and there's nothing I want to watch. I'm so bored with it.
Trying to think, are there any more that are on YouTube? I can't think.
I know, I'm trying to think too. Like, is there Ravi, don't come on here and ask for subs. You can come on here and make friends with everybody, and they'll sub you naturally if they want to. Hey, Candy. What, are you part of a certain community?
No, not really.
Yeah.
When I cook, I don't know if there's a cooking community.
Yeah.
And then I'm also a gamer. I know there's a gaming community, and I am a member of a gamer group, but there's not that many of us. Like, there's like 10 of us, in that particular group. But as far as a community, no, I don't have any communities that like have a title or anything.
My newest, well, she's on, I've been watching this woman for a long time, but she just went live. I will, how do I get you on the friends thing on here? I guess I can send it to you on, I'll put it in the Hangout.
It popped up earlier when I hovered over something. Let's see if it'll do it again.
Yeah, I'll put it in the Hangout. That woman is, I've known her for like 2 years, and she is having a major crisis right now. And I can't watch it anymore. I've done all I can do for her. Yeah, too old for high school stuff. That's right, Carlos. I try to help people wherever I can. I really do.
All it ever shows me is follow. I don't ever see the friend.
For me, if I can add you like like just a one-on-one DM if I go on my phone from like the Hangout we're on now. But I can't do it on my computer. I have to be on my phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm on the computer, and like there's no options.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. I'm so scared my camera's gonna pop on, and I'm all like, I need to get dressed. Hang on. If you go to the, oh wait, never mind, you're on your phone. Never mind. Oh, now it's just me and sleeping big, huh? I guess Leilani got kicked out. Oh, big. Yeah, I don't watch it. I just chew people up. I like everyone unless they tap me and just block and ignore. Yeah, that's what you have to do, Carlos. Um, his official name is Hawaiian Navy. Mr. Googly Eyes. Carlos, I love the art you made for Joseph earlier. That was too funny. It was too funny. He loved it. I can't sit up here and talk to myself, folks. I'm not good at that. Your Google got mad and booted you. Oh, what do you do when Mark goes to sleep on you? You can't just like hang up. Somebody's got to be here. So what do we do? There she is.
Okay, I'm finally back. Like, it didn't want to let me in. It was just frozen.
She rescued me, Candy. You want to come up here, Candy? I don't know what we're going to have to do to... Do we just wait for Big to wake up? I'm usually not the one manning this stream.
No, we just close.
How are we going to close if he's still here? Because he'll...
If we leave, if we stop talking, like every few minutes, he is looking at the screen. If we stop talking and we leave, he'll turn it off.
Well, I'm not hanging up with him asleep. We can't do that.
You'll be sitting here until what time is it? What time Sunny starts her streams? About 4 o'clock in the morning. Because as long as he looks at it and he sees people still talking in the chat and we're still talking here, he'll let it go.
Oh my gosh.
But if people start to stop talking, then he'll turn it off.
Bless his heart.
But that's what it usually does. If it's like ends up where it's just me and him on here, when this chat stops moving, he'll just turn it off.
Yeah, I think he's just asleep, Candy.
He's just asleep.
It's 1:30 where he's at.
He's just asleep. He always goes to sleep about 9 or 10 because he gets up at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning to watch, I think it's Sunny stream, somebody's stream. And I think like Korea or something.
Who? Sunshine Cooper?
I think it might be Sunshine. I can't remember. There's somebody.
She's funny. She did a stream one time where she talks about how she eats dogs. And then she was in another stream, a friend of mine's stream, talking about how she's going to come after her dog and eat it.
Yeah, that is absolutely true.
She is a mess. Have you noticed when we was young, people had their differences, but now it's just more respect. Yeah. As it should be.
Not really a troll cookie. It just came in asking for people to friend. And I just deleted what they said the first time, and they said it immediately again, like picking someone's individual name and doing it again. So that meant they were going to go down the list, and I just, put them in timeout.
I hope you're right, Carlos. That would be amazing if everyone was more tolerant of each other.
But it's because people no longer want to teach their children, like tolerance, acceptance, even right from wrong in some cases. There's people now that literally, when their children first start school, will tell the kids before they get there, they can't tell you what to do. You don't have to do what they tell you to do.
Yeah.
That's not a good foundation to, teach your kids. That's not, you send your kids to school, you say, the teacher, when you're at school, the teacher is in charge. You do what the teacher says. That's what you're there for. You're there to learn and listen to your teacher. You don't send them and say, she can't tell you what to do.
Yeah.
Well, keep your kid at home if no one can tell them what to do.
Yeah.
If that's what teaching is.
Is that really what happens?
Yeah.
Like, parents encourage their children not to listen to the teachers?
Mm-hmm. There are literally people that tell their kids they don't have to do what the teacher says.
I mean, that's disgusting.
And, the kids will go, be in there. My mama said, I don't have to do what you say.
I mean, what?
Like, well, your mama used to keep you at home. Like, that's just that people really do that now.
Oh my God.
They'll send them to daycare, and tell them that you don't have to do what they say. You don't have to, and it's like, come on. They're not your mama, I'm your mama, so you only have to do what I say. So then they go to school and they act crazy and they do what they want. And they don't listen to anybody because that's not mom. You're not my mama.
Like, my jaw is on the floor right now. I cannot believe that there are parents out there that would say that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I don't have children of my own, but I mean, I was a step parent and I raised a child from, young to big, and I can't imagine. I mean, she was taught that we said, listen to your teachers. That was part of the talk on the way to school every morning, Wow.
Yeah, but my grandmother was a teacher. Well, she was until she had her stroke. She doesn't work anymore. But, for years, since I was in like junior high school, in high school, she would tell me stories about the kids who were given those type of rules, before they walked in the door. And my grandmother, it got to the point at her school where like she was like the only teacher that they could get to control the kids whose parent told them that kind of stuff. So she actually did not have a class anymore. She had like an office, and where they had those extreme kids who just didn't have to follow rules. They were just in her office, and they had to learn in there with her because she was the only one who could deal with those kids.
Well, that other stream that just went live a minute ago, they're talking about school uniforms and does it matter or not? Like, are they beneficial or not? And we had dress code, but I think it was more of like, just teaching us how to be like little adults. Like, we wanted to, put our best foot forward, and your skirts had to, come to your knees, and your this had to come to that, and you had to tuck your shirt in if you wore this. I don't know. It was all about just teaching us how to be,
Well, most schools have that, at least here in the South. Most schools have, their dress codes, and a lot of schools switched over to uniforms just, because of that fact. And some schools even got to the extreme, because usually uniforms is just the pants and a shirt. But some schools have gotten so extreme where it's pants, shirt, and shoes. Because, kids try to find stuff to tease people on. So they got rid of, different clothes. Everybody wearing the same clothes. So you can't make
nobody picked. I don't know. I guess I was just really blessed because no one picked on anyone at my school. Yeah, there's Mark.
Like a thing now.
Are you awake, Mark? Marky. He's not listening to us.
No, I think he has the sound off on us.
I think he does too.
Yeah, he has the sound off. He looks at the screen every now and then, but he has the sound off.
Oh,
now you're looking again.
Yeah, we didn't have uniforms, but I just was lucky, I guess. It was better the way, just the fact we knew who was from our school and who was not. Yeah, that makes sense. And it makes sense that it would be easier just to get up and put the same thing on every day. So you don't have to put any thought into that.
But a lot of schools for us now, because, when they came out with that, what are those thing? Yeah. That's like the new things that kids want to do when kids come to school, and anything other than some Jordans or some Huaraches or whatever.
Yeah.
Since there's nothing else they can tease people about, it's the what are those? Those schools are trying, starting to go to uniform shoes, all black shoes, just put them on and come to school, because they're trying to get rid of, the silly stuff that kids do now.
Well, they're talking about how her daughter has to wear a long sleeve shirt and a tie and a suit coat, and it's 107 Fahrenheit or 42 Celsius.
That sounds like private school uniforms.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, because public school they have the shirts that's polo shirts, and then they can have khaki pants or blue pants, and then the shirts, they come in all kinds of colors. So whatever the school's, that particular school's colors are. My kids can wear red, white, and blue in the shirts.
Yeah, T. That's a problem for sure. I guess I would think uniforms would be cool.
Yeah, they don't really bother me too much. The very first year, it irritated me because I'd already bought clothes for my kids. So then I had to turn around and go buy uniforms after I'd already bought them school clothes. Because we didn't know, like when they ended the year before, they didn't tell us anything about uniforms. It was when we came to enroll them, like 2 weeks before school or a week before school. Now they say, hey, we're doing uniforms now. You got to go buy these. Well, what about us people who already just spent $500 on clothes for school,
Yeah.
Now you got to turn around and go buy uniform clothes. Like, come on. But, once I know that's, I don't buy school clothes.
Right.
Tell
me what we're doing.
I'm going to buy the uniforms,
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I got to go show. What you doing? I'm making messes. I'm making messes.
Oh, Jesse. Somebody took your money? That's so sad. Oh. Yeah, at my school, the school lunches were paid for with the tuition, so we didn't have to carry money at school. Carlos says they're lucky because back home they were patted down when they walked in junior high and high school. Oh my gosh, wow. Uniforms in New Zealand are expensive, especially in high school. What do they have to wear, Cookie? Is it like suit pants and like a button down and like a tie kind of thing? Because a lot of times here our uniforms are just like, we call them polo shirts, just like a golf shirt and like khaki pants. And they don't have to be any certain brand. You don't have to buy them from the school. They can just be any khaki pants, that are like the same-ish. Yeah, okay. Blazer, 75. 47 knee-length skirt with a small slit up the back.
$40 for a blouse. Do you have to have the one with the school logo? Jeez. Jesse, 25 cents. Oh, Jesse, that's the saddest image ever. Somebody taking your 25 cents. Oh. Carlos loves school on the base. Way back. I wish in civilian life. Oh, really? Yeah. What branch of the military, Carlos? What do you send your kids to school with, Cookie, for lunch? Just like a sandwich? And I don't even know what kids take to school anymore. I swear I don't. Like we had hot lunches at school. Sandwich sounds good to me. Sandwich and some chips with a fruit or something. He used to call it search take. Oh, Jesse, that's so sad. Oh, you have to buy your school logo shirt. Wow, for $40. That is expensive, and it probably only lasts 1 year, so you have to buy it.
Not even the whole year, because you got to think about it. In the winter, you got to buy a whole nother set.
Oh my gosh! You have you
Otherwise
need
not
at
gonna
least
be warm enough.
minimum 2 per child, right? Because you can't wear the same one every day. That's terrible.
I usually get my kids 2 pair of pants, 2 pair of shorts, 2 either skirts or the little jumper dress things that they have. And then I'll get them 3 white shirts, 3 red shirts, 3 blue shirts.
Each.
Jeez.
Carlos.
And they're I get theirs from JCPenney's, and their pants are usually about $19, and the shirts are usually about $19. I mean, you could go to Walmart, because Walmart does carry uniforms too, but they don't last as long.
Really?
You'll probably be buying uniforms 3 times at least, compared to just getting, a set that's for the summertime with short sleeves and then going back and getting some longer sleeves for the winter. In the winter, I might buy a few more pair of pants and then long sleeve shirts. One of the things that my kids' school does that kind of irritates me, my oldest daughter is cold all the time. So she'll try and take a sweater, like a sweater or, a little cardigan or something with her to put on in class. They won't let her put on a sweater in class.
All right, Jesse, good night, honey.
Uniform, you can't wear that.
Jesse,
that I think is extreme.
Hang on, Leilani, honey. Jesse, what do we do if we need to go and Mark is asleep? Leilani says just to hang up. Is that what we do? I didn't mean to interrupt you, Leilani, but just
no, you're fine.
He was going. 3 pants or skirts, blouses, just like you were saying, Leilani. 3 and 3. 2 jackets, blouses, and the socks. Holy moly!
Socks, and I have girls' bras, undershirts.
Call them on Hangouts after we. Okay, I can do that. All right, Jesse. Night, night. Homemade cookies, bars are those. Energy balls. Yum. Fruit, hummus, carrots. Yeah, yum. Yeah, I guess my school was kind of posh. We had hot lunches, and before lunch we had a snack time, and we were able to go to the snack store, and we could buy snacks if we wanted it, and we had bags of chips and sodas and stuff. We could
I had that when I was in high school and junior high.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It
My
like all the
kids,
it benefited the
I won't let them take lunches because they start being crazy with the stuff that I buy, and they'll like, I'll get like a month worth of stuff, and they'll eat it up in like 3 days.
yeah.
And so I'm like, nope, you're just gonna eat the hot food at school. I don't have that kind of money to spend. I took them one time because I like to go to Sam's, and I bought 2 of those big cases of chips because they really said they wanted to go start taking lunches to school. Okay, fine. So I got 2 of those big cases of chips, and the chips there's like, I think there's 35 or 40 bags of chips in there. And then I bought them a bunch of lunch meat. I bought bread. I bought cheese. I bought everything, chips. I bought them muffins. By the end of the first week, they had eaten all the chips and all the muffins. And I was
Carlos, cut grass with machetes is fun. Heck yeah, that's badass.
I've done that before.
How do you really?
Mm-hmm.
How cool is that?
We lived in the country.
Clear their land and their friends cutting grass with machetes. I want to do that.
Yeah, we lived in the country, so sometimes the grass gets so tall, it's too tall to cut with the lawnmower.
Yeah.
You gotta go up there and chop it down to get it low enough to be able to use it more.
Awesome. How fascinating. He said that he sold iguanas or opening neighbors' gates and working in their chicken coops to make money as a kid. That's awesome.
And what's that other thing? You can use a machete, or there's this other thing. It's like long and flat, but it has like jagged edges on the side, so it kind of looks like a saw blade.
Mm-hmm.
But it's on a hand, or like on a stick, like a broom or rake or whatever. But it's just, you just swing it, and it like chops down the grass.
Yeah, I know. I picture what you're saying, but I don't know what you call it either. No nuts or peanut butters. They have little class parties where the kids have to bring a plate of baking, etc. You have to label it. If it has gluten. Oh yeah, for kids' allergies.
Well, my kids' school, you can only bring store-bought stuff. You can't make anything yourself. For parties, you have to go buy something from the store. But their school is the craziest school I've ever heard of, because when they go on field trips, we're not allowed to send them their lunch. They say we're going to provide lunch. Do you know what they provide to all the kids for lunch? Peanut butter sandwiches. I'm like, that's the most dangerous thing I've ever heard in my life. If they ever have, one single kid that is so highly allergic to peanuts that they can't even be near them, that'll be a bad thing when all those kids sit there and open up peanut butter sandwiches. Because that's why they don't give peanuts out on airplanes anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Hookah.
What did you farm, Teresa? Tea cookie.
I have to grab the grass before cutting it. Okay.
He says it's much safer.
Okay.
Nice. I grew up on we called it a farm, but we didn't really farm. We just had like a bunch of pets. We had horses and goats and chickens and peacocks and every kind of dog and rabbit, and like literally we had a gaggle of everything. It was like the coolest childhood ever. It's I got jokes that I peaked when I was 10. and after that, it's just been a struggle keeping up. Somebody said, tell us your story of like your best or your funniest Christmas moment. And like like my funniest Christmas moment was when we moved from my farm and I had to go back to feed all the animals because we hadn't like moved the horses and stuff yet.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went in the middle of the night. It was probably like, I don't know, midnight. And I had to drive my truck
So I drove, but I had my two dogs in the back seat. Anyway, long and short of it was like I got out of the after feeding the horses. I got out at the end of the driveway. I'm in the middle of nowhere, right? Got out to feed after feeding the horses, and my little dog stepped on the lock of my car door and locked me out of my truck.
Oh no!
On Christmas Eve in the middle of the night, and but I was wearing Christmas pajamas that I just gotten and house shoes because I was just going to feed the horses. I didn't expect to have to like, oh my gosh, I could have killed her. I had to walk. People talk about having to walk, miles in the snow uphill both ways. That was me that night. That was me that night. Can you imagine on Christmas Eve night, like trying to find a house that's open when you live in the middle of nowhere? And that was before like cell phones and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So these are the memories I have of like living out in the country. Oh, what kind of an idiot goes and feeds their horses in house shoes in Christmas? Oh my God. I feel like I spent all my time in the past being an idiot, so I'm ready to like not be an idiot anymore.
You had to just like go find a stranger and ask to use their phone or something?
That's what I did. I walked probably, and I'm not, I try not to ever exaggerate, right? So I walked 3 miles, and found a little neighborhood that had some lights on, and I would pass the houses that like looked like they were, everyone was asleep. I waited till I found someone with a light on.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and this is the funny part of the story really, is I found a house and I knocked on the door, and I didn't know them, but they knew me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they worked with my sister. And so they invited me in and gave me, put a blanket around me, and I was like so relieved that I just broke down in tears. I might have been like 20, 21, I guess. I don't know, I was young. And I was so relieved. And yeah, I used their phone and called home, and they came and got me. They brought me my spare set of keys, and then they dropped me off at my truck, where that idiot dog was sitting back there just waiting for me when she had locked me out.
Like, what took so long?
I know, right? Gosh. You know how little dogs dance on the side of the door, looking out the window, waiting for you to come back? She just stepped right on that lock button.
And I think my funniest Christmas, well, at the time for me it wasn't funny, but when I think about it now, later on, it's hilarious. I think I was like 6 or 7, maybe. It was when Cabbage Patch Dolls first came out, and I'd asked Santa for a Cabbage Patch doll, but that was like one of my off years, because every other year I'd go to Houston so I could be with my mom's family for Christmas, and because my mom lived in Houston. And so I went to Houston that year, and Christmas came, I got all my stuff from Santa, and I didn't have a Cabbage Patch doll.
Uh-oh.
In Houston, I didn't get my Cabbage Patch doll. Well, like I told you, I was raised by my granny and papa.
Mm-hmm.
So my granny called.
Granny, I love that. Granny and papa.
Talk to me, for Christmas, and see how Christmas was. And she says, guess what Santa brought me? And I was like, what?
Oh,
I got a Cabbage Patch. And I was like, no, it's mine. My Cabbage Patch. And she's like, no, this Santa brought me a Cabbage Patch. You're in Houston. I'm like, no, that's my Cabbage Patch. And she was like, no, this is my Cabbage Patch. And I'm like, Granny stole my Cabbage Patch. Well, and honestly, truthfully, she did steal my Cabbage Patch. It was my Cabbage Patch, because Cabbage Patches were sold out completely in America. My aunt was in Germany at that time and went and found me a Cabbage Patch in Germany and mailed it to my grandma so I could get my Cabbage Patch. My granny confiscated it.
I can remember the way my Cabbage Patch head smelled.
Yeah, I had one that smelled like baby powder.
That's yeah, they
I had a
did.
preemie that smelled like baby powder.
They did. Even like after 20 years, they still smell
Yep.
the same.
Yep. I had one up until like 2 years ago. I still had my preemie, and she still smelled like baby powder.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
I don't know what they put in there to make it last forever
That's
like
what
that.
I mean, right?
That's more than 20 years because I'm 41 at that time. I think I got the preemie when I was about 10.
God, your memory is so good with
That
the
was
preemie
almost
thing.
30 years.
Because I
That
remember,
was
like,
at least 30
I
years.
would not have remembered them being called preemies, but now that you say that, I remember it. Oh my
Yep,
God.
I had the following year. I did finally get my own Cabbage Patch because my original Cabbage Patch, the one that my aunt bought me, was a little boy, is still sitting on top of my grandmother's boudoir right now in the box.
Oh,
Still sitting there, and that was mine. she did take him. She did not give him to me.
well, she loved him. She's still in there.
Yep, she kept him. And my aunt did not know that my granny kept it. She thought that I had a Cabbage Patch.
Isn't that so
She
cute?
thought I had one. And then when she moved back, and she went in my grandmother's room one day, she's like, why is Leilani's Cabbage Patch up there? She's like, that's my Cabbage Patch. And my aunt's sitting there like, I bought that. I know whose Cabbage Patch that is. I bought that.
Oh,
Yeah, and
those
I
flowers are
spent like
gorgeous.
I think about $200 on that thing because they were sold out. Like nobody had Cabbage Patches, and she bought it in Germany and spent like $200 on it on the base.
You're making me sad now. I miss my Cabbage Patch. You remember Speak and Spell?
Uh-huh.
So I was just saying the other day, somebody said something about Speak and Spell, and I was like, oh my God. Or Teddy Ruxpin.
Mm-hmm. I never had that. My brother had a Teddy Ruxpin. I had Kid Sister and My Buddy.
Yeah. What about Skip It? I loved my Skip It.
No, I had the Sit and Spin. Did you have a Sit and Spin?
That was good too. Yeah.
I had the Sit and
Spin. So
and then I had a billion Barbies. I always had Barbie.
Oh, I didn't like Barbies. I wanted to be like, I liked the active toys, which you would know that now, I promise you. But when I was a kid, I loved the active toys and like the boy toys and anything outside.
Mm-hmm.
So sports stuff I loved. I loved like Skip It and I'm trying to think. You know what Skip It was? Where you put that one the
ball on the stick.
Basically, yeah.
Trying to think what else. Light Bright.
Yeah.
I had a big wheel. I had a bubblegum pink Huffy bike with a motorcycle seat.
Girl. Did you ever like the Hot Wheels cars? Like, did you want the Barbie car or the Jeep? You know what I'm talking about? The ones
like the remote control.
You get to ride in, like you sit.
I never had one of those. I never had one of those, but I did. I wanted the Corvette.
Okay, so you wanted the Barbie looking car.
I wanted the Corvette.
We got the Jeep, the red Jeep.
Nowadays, the ones that they come up with now, they have some really fancy freaking, like every type of car that's driving on the road, pretty much you can get for your kid to drive around in a plastic version. Now, if those were out, I probably would have wanted like the Cadillac Escalade or something, big old huge SUV thing.
Do you guys know how wise Carlos is? DPK is one of the most wise men around. You should all listen to him. Because if you care any about it, takes a toll on the human mind. Yeah, you're right. It does. I'm guilty of living in the past, and I ruin my future because I dwell in the past because I miss it so much. So I need to make new memories.
My computer must be trying to update. It is going so slow. I had chow dogs growing up. I had chow chows. That's still my favorite dog. I had a blue chow with hazel eyes that changed colors according to his mood. But he was the prettiest dog. His name was Fido.
Oh.
And
Oh my-
then I got a black one a few years later. And my dad named her Fidette. So I had Fido and Fidette.
No, you did not. Shut up, Olani.
I had Fido and Fidette.
On my channel, I am. Hang on. I'm going to show y'all. It's my video. I can share it, right? My video. All right, I'm going to hang up and join on my computer. I'll be right back.
She burnt your Cabbage Patch doll because of skin color? Okay, that's extreme.
All right, you can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. All right. I hope I'm not sharing anything crazy. I haven't. Maybe I should find the video before I start sharing. Let me rethink that. Fido and Fido. That is hilarious.
Fido,
so much of how I grew up. Something my dad would have done.
And I had Fido until I left for college.
Oh.
He died like 2 years after I started college.
That's sweet.
20 years old. He lived 20 years.
Yeah, I had a fish named Fathead. My dad had a way with naming creatures. I hate how YouTube does this, like, YouTube beta thing. I wish they just would stick to the
Yeah,
original.
I don't like the beta. You don't even have all the options in the beta.
I know. And I try to use I try to get used to it, but it's like, ugh.
Yeah, so much is missing. Like, if they put everything over there, it'd be different, but
I know, right? Like, I want to be able to watch a video. Yeah, exactly. It's so annoying. So annoying.
And then every time you try to switch, it wants you to tell them why. I don't have time for that. Everything's not there. That's why.
Well, clearly it's in like the beginning stages or whatever, and I get that, but like, come on, people. I'm trying to find a pic, like just something to like for run in the background while we're talking. It's like clearly it does not need any. You don't need to hear it to watch it. But oh my god, there's so many. They're so stupid. All right, I'll just pick a random one and hope that I don't embarrass myself. Now, mind you, these are like, oh my god, like so old. So old. From like, we're talking like 95, maybe. Okay. I'll just mute it. Like, this is like when I was a kid. That's my horse. That's not me. It's my sister. Skip. That's me, little skinny butt when I was a little kid. But like, yeah, I just miss that life, right? I have so many videos like this on my channel. They're all just home movies. Look at a redneck kid with a little thing in her mouth.
Gotta chew on some straw.
Yeah. It's like whatever Dad told me to do that he thought was cool. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Instantly cool. And I got the sound turned down so you can't hear it, but he's like, tell him to go faster, run him. And I'm like, okay, here we go. Anyway. So it's fun. I'm going to pull up the chat on my phone.
I never had my own horse, but I had cousins who had horses and cows and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had lots of horses, and I think the the most fun thing we had was probably, yeah, I guess it was the horses. The goats were fun, but they were bad, like so bad. Like, I remember the day we got rid of the goats, which you might see them here in any second. The way we get rid of the goats because they were on top of Dad's Lexus one day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he looked out the window and like there was a goat.
Standing there like, this is my spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see the goats in that spot. Look. There's a dog and 2 goats right there. See the little fuckers right there? There's 2 of them. And they were so bad.
All right, Cookie.
Oh my goodness. Mm.
Ashley got booted. We see you peeking, Mark.
Yeah, Mark, if you're awake, I think it might be time to end it, babe. Unless you want to hang out, Leilani. I'm getting sleepy.
No, I'm sleepy too. I gotta work tomorrow. I swear something went in my eye.
Can you hear us, Mark? I'm just now seeing chat. Hey, Aquarian Cop. Early Bunny. Hey, hey.
I think we're gonna have to just end it because he just keeps looking still on.
I just feel bad hanging up when he's like, Mark, hello.
He hasn't muted, but he's just looking to see if there's still somebody there, and then he closes his eyes.
Awake. Hello.
He's not listening. He hasn't muted.
Wave at him. Bless his heart. Look, he's got sleepy face and everything. Bless his heart. Yeah, I think we're off to bed too, Carlos. Curly Bunny, good to see you, honey. Good to see you all.
Let me see.
Yeah. I want him to end it.
Volume lost.
There he is.
My volume was lost.
Yeah, I
Lost
kept saying you have us muted. Turn off the stream.
I didn't have y'all muted.
Then how come you couldn't hear us?
I heard y'all. Y'all couldn't hear me.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
I lost the volume. It went to sleep.
Well, I'm going to be asleep just like your volume here in a minute.
All right, then.
Thanks for having me, Mark, honey.
You're
It's nice
welcome.
talking to you, Leilani.
You too. Good
We'll
night,
do it
y'all.
again.
Good night.
Good night, y'all. Love you all in the chat.
Yeah.